A couple 100 miles away, denying that something has changed. You're blaming me, too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind. Try to talk about what's on our mind.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings, but now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day.
drop in the ocean. Just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. From up here, from up here. The world from up here. From up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. From up here, from up here. The world from up here. From up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
Welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Never really looked at the ground side of the Raleigh-Durham airport before. We've always seen the other side, but this is the side you see when you get out of the car. Pretty interesting main terminal there. Anyway, hop in your airplane. It's time to fly. there. Thanks for coming on in. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Super duper, what is it today? Saturday? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in on a Saturday. Totally Not CT is here. T-Bird was first here today. Subsonic, welcome back. So's Blue Idol. I think Irby just popped on in. So did Loviz. Amazed that Loviz showed up today because there's a new car, the way Johnny Olson said it on the game shows, in the parking lot for Loviz. I don't know if it's delivered yet. I think that the big day is Monday, but there's a fancy new car out there. So it's a... You know, thanks for coming in. JSG Droid has turned off the cloaking device and is coming on in and joining us for the flight. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in today. And today's a really nice Saturday. Not too hot, not too cold out there at Spy HQ. So perfect day for doing a little bit of flying around here. Let's see. I don't think that things are entirely centered up here. That's a little bit better. Ollie's back in chat. He's got a brand new car. It looks like a Jaguar. I don't remember the name, but apparently I think it's either a hybrid or an electric car. So it's one of the two, and it looks really, really cool. Hi, Skydeck. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. So, story, last few days, been flying with the sim after totally deleting the sim and downloading a brand new, a fresh copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I think my performance has been a lot better. Enough so that I'm going to risk it all. And we're going to be flying into the two heaviest airports, I think, in the sim. New York's JFK, and also we're going to Los Angeles and Vegas. So we're going to try some really, really heavy FPS airports and see how it is. BMW. Okay, yep, not even close. It was a BMW, and it is called a mild hybrid. A mild hybrid. So, not an intense hybrid, it's a mild hybrid. Or is it mild sort of like, as opposed to what, extra spicy? Could it be an extra spicy hybrid out there? Is that an option? So anyway, we're all good and ready to go here. And I've got the A220. I've really been having a blast with the airplane. Still learning an awful lot about it. We're in the Delta, so that means that the first checklist is a little weird. I think they might need to do something. It depends on whether or not the battery pack gets punctured. And Ollie likes the BMWs and bets that it goes. Oh, it does look like it's a fast car. It looks like it's a really cool one. So 3 cheers, Loviz got a really cool new car. So way to go on that one. Okay, so I think we're ready to go. Let's hop on in. We're at Raleigh-Durham right now. And we're off to New York's JFK. Usually I avoid this airport in the past. The frame rates are just way too high for Stormy. But, we'll see if it works this time. I've already loaded into I loaded into Kennedy, and it seemed to be just fine. So we'll see if it continues to be just fine. Ground gear. Let's see. Everything looks good there. No problems on that one. Shall we get GSX to go and give us a jetway? Let's operate a jetway. Here comes that. Ollie had a BMW before you left the UK, and now you have a Renault, a Duster, an old Renault Duster. I don't remember a Duster. Let's do batteries. And that's going on. There goes our sound. That looks good. So nav lights are already on. We come on up here and we're going to do hydraulic 3A. Also, we turn on the forward cargo to low. And everything's good to go. Irvy, what? Yeah, so the question is it dust free? And keep in mind that Ollie lives near a desert, so deserts are notoriously dusty and sandy. Not to mention a little on the warm side. So my hope is that the Renault Duster is got really, really good AC. I'm really hoping it's got good AC. So if you take a look here, you can see this is the pre-flight, and there's a bunch of stuff on the pre-flight that you do on this airplane that I don't know that you would actually do here. Like right now it says turn on the logo lights. It's daytime. Do we really do that now? So I wonder if this livery needs a little bit of work. Ollie says it's 48 degrees today, and the AC was struggling a little bit. So it also wants my seatbelts on right now. Okay, we're gonna do seatbelts at the moment. All right. Auto brakes. It wants the auto brakes to RTO. Okay. RTO. And then alternate flap. No idea where the alternate flap is. There is a switch down here, and my alternate flap is in the guarded position. It says it wants it in the normal position. I don't know what we do with that, so I'm just gonna leave that alone. So this one, maybe what we'll do is we'll override that item. We'll just do that. And we'll call it the first tests of the day. Interior and exterior inspections, flight control panel, nav instruments, altimeters. We haven't got to that yet. Rudder trim. So this is sort of like the first thing that they would do. And so now that one is actually complete. A little bit different, like I said. Yep, everything's good to go there. Hey, Jim, thanks for coming in. Nathan is checking in from Luxembourg. Hey, thanks for coming in from Luxembourg. We actually did a flight there recently, and it was a neat little airport going in. Sunjammer used your blower on one of my freestanding fans. It was full of dust, so made the switch off and dust the computer again. Oh, okay, so you blew it into the fan and the fan blew it all on the computer? Yep, that happens. At Delta, they do the actual flows, then they do the checklist, so you can just quickly check off. Okay, so I thought that the pre-flight, well, actually, okay, it does say pre-flight. It does not say power-up checklist. So Matthew Winsper is probably right. I thought that this was a power-up checklist. You do this first, but you're right. This is a pre-flight, so that actually makes some sense there. So, and maybe that. And with the livery, they just plugged in the Delta checklist. Hi, Laxon, checking in from Boda. Cromie has rated the channel with 9 friends. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. But Matthew, I think you're right about that. So we would do all of our flows first and then do the pre-flight checklist. That actually makes some sense. Let's go to our secondary flight plan and uplink and get our flight plan in. And that is now complete. We are a DAL flight. And I'm going to come down here and just clear out the scratch pad down there. And then we can type in our flight number. DAL, flight 441. Good. Estimated time of departure, first flight of the day. That's going to be 1835 Zulu. Looking good. According to the flight plan, it says our alternate today is going to be Philadelphia. So KPHL, Philly. If we have to go to Philadelphia, it's going to be at 18,000 feet. That looks really good. Evening Raiders, thanks for coming in and doing the raid. We're going to some big airports today. Dextro Gaming has arrived too. On your way, Dextro Gaming is going, and Dextro Gaming's got a real world trip right now, right? You're going to LaGuardia. So happy landings in happy arrival, I guess, in LaGuardia. 3:15 and 43 is our cruise winds. So 315 at 43 knots. That looks good. Temperature deviation's 11 degrees. There we go. All of that's in. So I hope it's a safe flight and you have a really good time. And all of that looks really, really good. So let's come on down and activate the secondary and don't forget to execute it. And that's good to go there. We do have ATC today. And I did get a PDC. So our PDC is in Raleigh-Durham, destination Kennedy. The Hurricane 4 departure, feeble Guild, Sod, up to Sea Island and Carmen, with the waypoint in there known as Hogs. Yeah, love Hogs. Altitude, flight level 330. Squawk is 0542. Contact ATC for taxi. Push and start is on us. 3 cheers. Chromie is saying, greetings from Spain. And your ATC in VATSIM Spain. Oh, really? Hey, Chromie, have you got any events coming up in Spain that we should know about? Any VATSIM events that would be cool for us to keep an eye out on? Let's also do a quick check over here and do ADAS, Raleigh-Durham ADAS. Durham ADAS, information, Lima, simultaneous. Okay, so they're on the 5s. And I'm going to guess that that's good. So we can go and plug this in. Tim Dog says there's a group flight over Raleigh-Durham. You might have a delay. A group flight at Raleigh-Durham? Hey, we're spies. Spies get to go first. You know, because we all have like attitude and stuff, right? The spy-tude. Departures. We're expecting runway 5 left. It's the hurricane departure. Feeble transition, and execute it. They're over Raleigh-Durham. They're coming in from Key West. Hi, Cracker. Thanks for bringing a beer in. A very, very frosty Guinness. Right now, they got 2 runways active at Kennedy. I'm going to roll the dice on 1-3 left. So 1-3 left. They're doing RNAVs. I'll just plug in an ILS and change it for later. It's the Carmen 5 arrival. And I believe it's going to be Busan, Corver, or Kimchi. I forget. I think it's Vectors. Yeah, it is. And execute that. If not, we can change it if we need to. Loviz says they're doing holds. Hold me. Holds in the U.S.? Don't tell Polyot. Polyot will have a heart failure or something that they're doing holds in the U.S. Tim Dog, I want the RNAV to 1-3 left. That's the one with the nice cool turn to final. Beppy's here, just getting off work. You did a reinstall and you're taking it slow, and so far it seems to help. Yeah, I think so. Beppy, I think that the slow reinstall like that really does help out. At least it's doing that for me. And I've been real happy with the reinstall so far. All right, all of this looks really good. Let's stack up a couple of charts here. Raleigh-Durham. Hi, MG King. Thank you for coming in today. Just getting started here. Airport parking. Airport ground. SID is Hurricane 4. SID procedures for Hurricane 4. Off of runway 5 left. Initial climb 6,000. Okay, they didn't give us, yep, they did climb and maintain 6,000. Nikki has just done a very nice resub. Hey, let me turn on a couple of things here. Turn on alerts. Turn on Elevate X. Thanks, Nikki. Nikki's been here for a year and a month. Thank you for 13 months and always coming in and saying hi. I do appreciate you taking the time to say hi. Scared because the Xbox, when I pressed install, kept spinning and spinning until you figured out the problem. That it didn't like installing it with your VPN on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd imagine maybe that's it. All right, coming into Kennedy. So JFK, our arrival is going to be the Carmen 5. So right now they are doing runway 13 left, and they are doing the RNAVs. But I'm going to just go ahead and 13 left. I'm going to plug in an ILS. And then we'll get the RNAV page. ILS. 13 left. But they're also doing 22 left. So grab that runway as well. They may need that one. Now we'll go and get those RNAVs. And if you want to see what they're doing, we can cheat a little bit here. Mystery is back. You landed on a flight into Greece. How was your flight into Greece? Did you get some Euros? Gyros. They pronounce them Gyros in Athens. So here at Kennedy, it's going to be the RNAV Zulu for 1-3 left. Okay, RNAV Zulu for 1-3 left. RNAV Zulu 1-3 left. I'm just getting all the charts that I need. RNAV. One, 3 left. Oh, I must have passed it by. Let's see. You won't get the ILS straight in overlap Sierra Spose over Newark and LaGuardia. I'm just getting the chart. You know, when in doubt, have an ILS chart, but chances not. There is a ground stop. Loviz has plans this afternoon. Gee, I can't imagine what you're going to be doing this afternoon, Car. But there you go. RNAV 1-3 left. RNAV Zulu. No, yep, 1-3 left. Okay, so that's the RNAV Zulu that we should expect. They're also doing, so they've got 2 active runways today. And of course, they're changing it. Of course you are. Please, yes, change it on us. Change it. All right, that's good enough for right now. Let's go and get a ground chart. Airport ground and airport parking. And I believe it's terminal. I think it's. No, it's not terminal 1 through 4. I think, is it 5? Nope, it's not 5. Airport parking, all terminals. I think Delta is up here at Concourse B. So I think Delta is going to be up here. That's where Delta is. Sunjammer is back. The computer has been dusted. Just checked in with Approach and got the RNAV Zulu. So 1-3 left. So we've got that all set and we'll be ready to do that. Okay, so we got all of our charts and we're ready to go there. So let's just go ahead, and I kind of was already plugging something in. Let's be good pilots and plug that in. So the arrival that I did, let's get the RNAV Zulu for 1-3 left. RNAV 1-3 left. It's not a Zulu though. RNAV Zulu 1-3 left. To Carmen and Vectors. Let's plug that in and be ready with what they're actually doing. Matthew, Delta is at Terminal 4. American is at Terminal 8. Thanks, Matthew. Matthew says, so Terminal 4. So I had one arriving here. There's Terminal 8, but Delta is going to be Terminal 4. There's 7, there's 5. So 4 is over here, so Delta would be down here at Terminal 4 with this one. Okay. Kennedy is going to be Jet Pilot Cinnamon today. Cracker gifted a sub to the community. Hey, Cracker, thank you for gifting a sub today.
Loyalty noted.
That's super nice. Thanks for always popping in and doing a... thanks for doing a really nice sub and always putting in the beer cheers emote. Just like a steam train out of the AIO radiator. Are you saying, Sunjammer, that you did the computer version of a wash and brush up? Just saying. Okay, so after Sea Island, it's Botan. And let's plug that hole. And after Carmen, it's going to be Vectors to the RNAV. I think we're good. Cracker, thanks for gifting us some. Super duper nice. All right, let's go ahead and put in our fuel and our weights. So over here to the weight page, load sheet, bring it in from SimBrief, load the airplane, just an instant load here on this, so that's really good. I think it's time for a hydrate. All right, it's 108,940. $108,940. That's our weight. Our center of gravity is going to be 24.7. 24.7. That looks really good. Dextro got a 35-minute hold. I did board 30 minutes of extra fuel, right? I boarded 30 minutes of extra fuel on this flight. I'm just going to check and see. 25 minutes of extra fuel. Okay, well, living dangerously here. What could possibly go wrong? 115.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
115. Looking good. Young Pro. Did I say your name right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Let's see. So total fuel, block fuel should be 12,511 pounds. We have 12,500 pounds of fuel. There's that. Deadeye is going to do Richmond to Philly. You're going to give the little guys some traffic? That's actually very nice of you. They will appreciate that. Taxi fuel, 270. All right, everything's in. Wait till the target goes away and execute that. All right, all this is looking really good. We did get a squawk code. We should probably put the squawk code in.
Loyalty noted.
Somebody just did a resub. Hang on a sec. If I don't put my windows back in the right order. John DFW is back with a resub. Thank you for coming in with a great resub, John. Thanks for being here for, wow, 43 months. And helping me to keep all of this silly stuff going. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do our squawk code. So hit CNS, come down here, and hit transponder TCAS. Our squawk code for today's flight is 0542. 0542. Now you don't need it quite yet, but eventually I think you need to put the flight ID in twice for CPDLC stuff. DAL flight 441. And we'll just let it do that automatically. And come on back here to map. Luke is back. I don't mean this in any rude way, but you're the oldest person I've ever seen stream on VATSIM. I think that there's a couple of guys that are older. I think that there's a couple of guys that are actually a lot older than I am. Probably not doing flight sim. I'm not sure what, but probably not doing flight sim. Hey, some of us flight simmers really like our flight sim. But welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. And that's going to close our doors and take care of the jetway. Let's start up the APU. APU starts.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We sure are. Let's come on down here. And let's go and do takeoff performance. Sync the FMS. Sync the weather. Altimeter is 3015. Let's get 3015 on the altimeter here.
Departure checks completed.
3015. And calculate our speeds. JSG Droid is probably one of the oldest participating with a stream on VATSIM. I thought, what, you were 35 last birthday? I mean, you know, you're young and techie, and you do techie things. Luke is new to VATSIM. Didn't realize how many ages. There's everybody. I mean, we've got you know, young folks, old folks. We've got some kids, Luke, that are doing ATC. And you want to know a funny secret? Some of them know more than actual airline pilots flying on VATSIM. I'm not kidding. That actually happened. I shouldn't be so happy about that, should I? I shouldn't be quite so happy about that, but I kind of am. This was a really sharp kid. Okay, all of this looks really good. You know, if I live long, I'll probably play Flight Sim as long as I'm upright and vertical. As long as I'm upright and vertical. We're going to go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
But yeah, Luke, there's all sorts. There's all sorts of ages and people that are flying on VATSIM. And the other cool part about it, it's people from all around the world. It's all around the world. Is an agent on micro? Yes. Yes, I use this to gather intelligence. Yeah, there's really good intelligence here. Hi, Annie. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. Okay, let's see. All this looks really good. We're almost ready to get out of here. APU should be up and running. Let's turn off ground power. The airplane gets cranky if you leave ground power and APU plugged in at the same time for too long. And we'll just clear all the moorings here and be ready to go and finish up the cockpit here. The A220 is fun. It's a really good time. Luke was pretty young. I want to become a pilot. Just the cost of becoming one, especially in South Africa, is ridiculously expensive. Actually, I think it's true. Luke, I do. It's great for gathering entry-level experience. Now, you can't log any of this stuff, can't put it in a logbook. But what you're going to learn on VATSIM is talking on the radio. You're going to learn about airspace. You're going to learn how to get in and out of an airport. I mean, all of that sort of stuff. So it absolutely, you know, and if there's an airplane or an airline that you're interested in, you're going to be able to learn about that too. So I do agree that this is a great place if you're young, you want to start learning, because most of the information you're going to hear is going to be really good quality information that applies in the real world. I mean, we got some really sharp real world airline pilots that come in and fly around on VATSIM, and we learn all sorts of cool stuff. So yeah, I'm kind of goofy giddy about, you know, what it is that if you're young, want to start a career in aviation, you can pick up from Flight Sim and VATSIM. Ryan the Hawk, I heard you come in. Thanks for coming in today. Welcome aboard. The DHC-6, the Twin Otter? Annie, you had trouble with the Twin Otter? What could possibly go wrong with the Otter? GSX is not a big problem for me. It's relatively well behaved. Relatively well behaved. Okay, altimeter is 3015. So, oh, we don't do altimeter on this one, but we are going to do temperatures. It's 30 degrees. You were flying into... Okay. Annie was going into that groovy little airport at the base of a very, 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 very tall mountain. It's a very, 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 very short runway that's very, very, very hard to see with no nav aids. So, yeah, you were doing some pretty advanced stuff there. You were doing some pretty advanced stuff there. So, slats and flaps are 2. I don't think any of this stuff transferred. Calculate. Send to FMS. There we go. That looks better. Now we got numbers. Winds. Our wind today is 010 at 9. I'm just going to check that with the real stuff. 010 at 9, exactly the same. How about that? 010 at 9. Cool. Bleed source will be engine bleeds. Flaps up is 181. 181. That looks good. Annie, hey, you stalled on approach. At least it sounds to me like you found the airport. I have yet to find the airport. I really have a hard time. Lucas has only been flying the Airbus aircraft. Boeing systems are a lot less assistive. Your favorite is the A320neo and the A350-900. Very good choices. Would suggest also expanding a little bit to the to just the Phoenix airplanes when you get time and the money to do that. And eventually maybe take a look at this airplane that we're flying with right here. The A220 or the E-Jets, although the E-Jets are not too terribly good right now, to be honest. V-speeds are set, and we're all ready to go. 181, let's go and get a runway heading, and we can get out of here. Cracker, thank you for gifting a sub to Luke. That was awful nice of you. Always cool when you get gifting subs to people, especially somebody that's new coming on in. We're expecting 5 left here. So 5 left, it's 054 degrees.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
054.
Stay sharp.
Zupa has hit a follow, and Madi just arrived. Hey, Madi. I know, Madi, you're going to be totally shocked. I don't mean to put any stress and strain on you, but guess what? I got Elevate X turned on today. I still appreciate you reminding me, but I actually remembered to do it today. Flight directors on, heading, VNAV, all on. Okay, all of this looks good. I know, it's amazing. Miracles do happen. Let's go and do pushback checklist. Flight deck door is closed and locked. ECAS is good. So yeah, I think, yeah, here in the Delta airplane, that's a pre-flight. It's not a power up. Tim Dog already landed at Kennedy, minus 87. Seatbelts are on. Put away your stuff. And according to our ACARS, departure frequency 12495. I don't see 124.95 on anymore. I think departure went offline. I think we need to talk to probably Washington Center. Good landing rate, Tim Dog. Really nice one, especially at Kennedy. I hope you had the sim performed really well going in for you. Okay, we have DC Center. We have 2 centers right now. There's DC 32 and DC 12. It doesn't give us an idea of which one we should use. I'm just going to listen and see. Sometimes frequencies are hidden. 124.95, but I think we need to do something else. .94.95. I think they're gone, but we'll listen in. Didn't realize this is the A220. It does. It is the A220. Happy Independence Day to Indian spies. Madi, really? Push at your discretion, call for taxi. JSG Droid, thank you. If you want, 126875. Endemic, thank you. 126875. 126875. Thank you. I really appreciate the inside intel. 126875. Let's do that.
A pansy.
Okay, I think we're ready for pushback and stuff, right?
Right turn. Sorry, right turn, direct pansy, JetBlue 586.
Air Mexico 750, turn left heading 270 vectors for sequencing.
Left heading 270.
Okay, that CRJ is going. I'm going to wait for the CRJ. It's pretty jammed up going into New York. This is not a flight to be impatient on. I think that they do that, Luke, because it's really easy to manage.
Full fare 330.
I
left
think
turn
it's a
to
little bit
direct
easier
Ridgely.
to manage a dial than a button like that, especially in turbulence.
Left turn direct to Ridgely for full fare 330.
I think GSX is having a little bit of a nutty for that CRJ. I think that yeah, had a little nutty on that one there.
Aerojet 513 Jax is offline. Frequency change approved at safe flight.
Right over to the dark side, Chef 513 2. And center to blue 285 is vacated 5 left. We can Foxtrot to the ramp if that makes it easier.
Triple 285, approved as requested.
Added Triple 285 and have a good afternoon.
You too, sir. UPS 1070 cross iRocket at 9,000.
That's right. Annie's right though. The the A350, it does have push buttons for the radio, doesn't it?
For UPS 1070 heavy.
It's a little loud. That's a little loud.
American 2033 cross Ridgely at flight level 270.
Cross ready for level 270, American 20.
JSG Droid, oh, are you in the CRJ over there and it pushed you around? I think it's just maybe
that was 9,000.
we might need a GSX profile for this airport. I don't think I ever installed one, and so without one, it freaks out. And he's on the A350 on VATSIM right now. If I had an external radio, you would love the knobs, but the buttons are a lot faster in some sims. I think you're right. Hi, AZ. Welcome aboard. So we'll wait for that one to move. Just because their engines are running, they're going to need fuel. They're doing holds going into New York. So you got to be ready for...
1070 contact Philly approach.
Don't want to waste anybody else's fuel.
28-4 for UPS 1070 heavy. Have a great day.
AZ is booking a trip for Spain right now. AZ's going to Spain in February.
C713 Washington Center, hello.
I see 2 airplanes. I think this is ground stops. That's another reason. I think these are ground stopped airplanes.
I can get you an hour.
I kind of think they're waiting.
Washington, hello again from the Dead 1950. We're ready for that.
Fair Pigeon, welcome in. Thanks for coming in.
1959 ground at Raleigh-Durham.
1959 road 5 left taxi, Foxtrot Bravo 1.
Foxtrot Bravo 1, 5 left. Denver, 1959.
Hi, Airbus Geek. Thanks for coming in today. Yeah, everybody's really nice. Most everybody's super duper nice on VATSIM. Most everybody is super nice. There's a tense moment every now and then. But this is one of those, quote unquote gaming communities where everybody's really pretty cool. Really worried about those airplanes. So let's stop stressing. Let's find out. Raleigh-Durham. Let's check these airplanes out. Okay, so Delta 2213. Raleigh-Durham to LaGuardia. Raleigh-Durham to LaGuardia. Okay, I don't know what if those are ghosts or something. You get a very honest pilot who had to go around. Sometimes. Hi, Georgia on my mind. Welcome aboard. Fair Pigeon likes to fly in the UK. There was a really big VATSIM event recently. So those airplanes, this is really weird. Those airplanes came LaGuardia. I don't know what that's all about. I think we're ready to go. Let's come on in here. Beacon.
Oh, no, right. You're not in my airspace. Contact Washington Center 1.
I have a feeling we should change directions because we're going to need to make a turn. So let's go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Shall we get going? Emmer goes, we're just pushing back now.
127.3, great job today. RQ American 2059.
So Fair Pigeon's got about 40 hours on VATSIM, flying in the UK.
Southwest 3355 right, taxi at Alpha.
Taxi 5 right via Alpha, Southwest 33. Washington Center, good day. American 2042 climbing through 11,000 meters for 19,000.
Stand by, Wolfpair 49, X-ray, clear direct Reggie.
Clear direct Reggie, Wolfpair.
GSX is having a nutty.
Alright, American 2242 calling.
GSX is in freak out mode.
American 2242, Washington Center, hello, climb same flight level 330.
330, American 2242.
Hi. What are you doing?
We got a couple more aircraft in the hole. I'll get you up in the air probably in the next.
I think GSX is in total freak out mode. See the tug?
Air Mexico 750 clear direct.
I have no idea what it's doing. And the only reason I'm not panicking or anything like that is because there's so many airplanes going into Kennedy right now. The tug, yeah, I think the tug driver has already started to, you know, have a little bit of, you know, weekend food. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Their first day on the job, yeah, they just have some nerves. They're a little nervous.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we got a new pushback, crew chief. All right, there goes the wing walkers. There goes the crew chief.
Wolfpair 330.
Are we gonna get a pushback tug?
Reggie 270, Wolfpair 330.
Departure checks completed.
Annie had to update GSX and chase plane.
Southwest 3353, right for departure, 5 right.
That was 3353, wind 010 at 9, runway heading right 5, clear takeoff.
Southwest 3353.
Okay, here comes another tug.
Locking gear.
Here comes another tug.
Washington Center, American 6901 is with you, flight level 370. Washington Center, reach 601, I-4 clear and to the field.
Release parking brakes, please.
American 6091, Washington Center, 1 2
Commencing push. All engines, please set parking brakes start at will.
Center 117, American
3601, clear northwest inline.
Copy.
We're supposed to be rolling backwards. It's not rolling backwards. I think we have a problem. JSG droid is now stuck.
Air Mexico 750, contact Europe Center 125.32 stand.
All right. I think GSX has got a problem. This is why you keep pushback helper on. You keep pushback helper ready to go. Hey, Cookie to Caker is back in chat. Welcome. Do you fly Detroit to Kennedy, Detroit to Boston? I'm trying this. JSG Droid says nose right. We'll do nose right. Thanks, JSG Droid. Pushback helper saves a straight. If you don't think your computer can handle, then I really think that it's important to avoid. I definitely say important. So JSG droid nose right, tail left. Yeah, JSG droid's over here trapped behind these other airplanes, which I think they're going to LaGuardia. Starting one. Irvi, thank you for putting the link in. That's it right there. This is my backup pushback system, and it works great. It's free. Cookie to Cake has flown into Kennedy before. Yeah, if you don't think your sim can handle it, Kennedy, see, yeah, I used to avoid Kennedy like the plague. I'm kind of doing a test today to see if my new reloading Microsoft Flight Simulator is any better.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
Endeavor 1959. We screwed up and went on to taxiway Bravo. We don't want to violate terms of conduct, but can we go off the runway over to Foxtrot?
I see you did. Alright, let's do this. Delta 213, continue on Bravo towards the doorway. Your engines are off, aren't they?
No, we've kept them on Delta 213.
Alright, Delta 213, taxi via Bravo for Tango 1.
Bravo, short Tango 1. Delta.
Fair Pigeon likes Gatwick, Southampton, Heathrow, and Manchester. Not Birmingham? You don't like the roller coaster runway there, Fair Pigeon? Don't like the other one, huh?
Alright, thank you.
Washington Center, good morning. American 125 passing 907.
Getting a good start on engine number 1. Luke likes to do Johannesburg to Cape Town. We've done some of those. There's been a couple of events. I think the big problem is the spy flight. This is spy flight time, and usually Johannesburg, Cape Town events are not when we fly. It's Arch NDA. Hi Arch, welcome aboard. I hope all is well with you and the other NDAs. Good to see you. The planes are going to LaGuardia and in a ground stop. Now they have to pull up so you can go around. Okay, got a good start on engine number. I had a problem with my engine start. Trying to start one. Engine number 2 did not start. It's relaxing today, getting stuff done. Fun to fly the 777 into Kennedy. Haven't flown the 777 into Kennedy in a while. Yeah, we're starting off. There's an event, Stuttgart Sundays. So we're starting off in Stuttgart. Not sure where we're going to go yet.
Number 907 with 1 to 12,000.
64908 Whiskey, Washington Center, hello, Atlantic City, Altimeter 3015.
That's November 907. And copy Altimeter.
N2's going up. EGT's going up. There goes the N1. I wonder what happened with 2. Hey there, Fry the Outlaw is back. Welcome back, Fry the Outlaw. R. Walsh, welcome in. Robert and Jean in Ireland are here. Hey, you're spending time with Gavin? Gavin is in Ireland from Wisconsin. Hey, hope you're having a good visit with friends today. Where y'all going for food and stuff tonight?
Delta 1075, New York Center on 125.32 p.m.
Friday Outlaw just got it. You slept in today. That's what weekends are for. Okay, good start on engine number 1. Let's try 2 again. Let's try 2 again.
Front bridge is at flight level 270, Wolfram 712.
Very strange today.
Left turn direct repeat.
Left on direct repeat from Pokemon.
Okay, we got a good start on 1. 2's being really weird.
Rex 2158 here.
Okay, there goes the N2 again. See if we get fuel flow. I don't see fuel flow starting. There goes fuel flow. Oil pressure's good. Let's get the N1 up. Come on, N1.
Southwest 3353, contact. Washington Center 133.76 p.m.
There goes N1. Maybe it's going to work this time. And Shadow is coming in from Frankfurt. Guten Abend, or Gouda. Speedbird 7 now in descent into Haneda after a 12-hour flight. How are you surviving your 12-hour flight, Shadow? Well, guten Abend to Germany and Frankfurt, one of our favorite VATSIM places to go. And you got a really cool railway station and at the Frankfurt airport there too. Okay, we appear to have a good start on this engine this time. I don't know what started that before. Okay. Let's go and do APU off. And flaps 2. Auto brakes RTO. Nose wheel steering on. And this all looks good here. After start checklists. Okay, anti-ice as required. Single engine taxi, no. ECAS is set. Checklist is complete. Taxi checklist. Flaps are 2. And they're set. Takeoff speeds are set. Thrust, I did not set trim. It's 4.2. Down 4.2. Almost ready to go.
Alright, I'm clear to Cecil Airport via the
4.2.
And then Melton.
We'll do flight controls on the way and complete.
260,000.
And we've got flight directors, heading, VNAV, looks good. Let's get ready to rumble. Shadow likes Frankfurt too at your home airport and maybe your home base in a few years. Shadow, good luck with that. Hey, I hope that works out for you. It's an incredibly exciting place. All right, let's see if we can't get a taxi here.
Number 649 Whiskey, direct destination, expect visual runway 13.
DC, hi there from Delta 441 on the ground at Raleigh-Durham. Stand Charlie 1, we pushed and started requesting taxi.
Stand by, Wolfare 330, send me the proxy arrival, Philly altimeter 3015.
Send by the Proud 2 and 3015,
Shadow, have you checked out the new terminal on the opposite side of the airport that they just started using so that they can renovate the terminal that they just shut down at Frankfurt?
Endeavor 1959, wind 010 at 9 at runway heading right 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 5 left. Endeavor 1959.
There goes JSG Droid. So Foxtrot,
American 2158 cross.
Tango 2 or Tango 1 to Bravo 1 and 5 left. That's what we're going to get.
I rocket at 9,000.
JetBlue 579 here.
All right. Since we're sitting around doing a lot of waiting, let's take a look at the minimum takeoff fuel. 10,448 pounds. That's our minimum takeoff fuel. I'm at 12,275. Remember, I boarded on top of my minimums. I boarded an extra 25 minutes of VATSIM fuel. So, we'll see.
Stand by, I can't. I gotta look at other stuff right now.
Hey, Danny VDW, welcome on in. Why is Navigraph so expensive? Because I think that Jepson charges Navigraph a lot of money for flight data. I think that that's one of the biggest reasons. It's probably not the cheapest thing for Navigraph to set everything up. So that's why. I mean, you take a look at what we get with the Navigraph app and everything else. It's an incredibly cool resource. And yeah, it's a hard annual fee to pay. I have a hard time paying it every year. And the fact that my billing cycle puts it right around the holidays cuts into gifts that I would like to be giving.
34.0, American 2158, bye.
November 649er 8 Whiskey, feels like you're 12 o'clock, 18 miles port site. AC clear visual approach runway 13 wind 0, excuse me, wind 10010 runway 13 for the wind. Wolfare 94 X-ray 70, the Crouch 2 arrival Philly, altimeter 3015.
This controller's doing a lot, a huge area, so takes a little bit of extra time for them to get us out. This is when you have to show an incredible amount of patience. Really, really patient. And sadly, not a lot of people on the internet are patient.
1559, I got you radar contact. Clear direct feeble, climb maintain flight level 370.
Now direct to Eagle for Denver 1959.
Well, it looks like JSG Droid got out of the Raleigh-Durham area and was not forgotten. Usually JSG Droid has the worst luck getting out of Raleigh-Durham. First of all, everybody's going to one of the New York airports. So probably trying to figure out when they can, get me in there. That's kind of hard. I try to be as patient as I can. FNO into DFW was crazy. The controllers did great. We flew into DFW during it was really good. Absolutely outstanding flight in. FNO, if you're new, stands for Friday Night Ops. Hey, Budapest TV 10, welcome in.
Reach 601, runway 1, taxi of Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 414, reach 601.
Wolfare 3072, left turn direct Ridgey.
Left turn direct Ridgey, Wolfare 3072.
Alright, Delta 213, I'm going to get you out now and continue taxi 5 left via Bravo.
5 left via Bravo.
Okay, that Delta up there is getting to go.
330, contact New York, approach on 127.3 CF.
So that airplane's ready to go.
Approach on 127.3, Wolfare 330,
So you'll see the lead Delta up front go.
Edge at 1049.
See how they're starting to taxi? So there's one more there. Now these two are going to LaGuardia.
American 1085, you still here? Or, excuse me, American 1025. American 1025, it says on you, those here. How about American 1825?
Wolf 514.
Alright, stand by.
Hey Dad, game time. Good to see you. I'm glad that this makes your day a little more relaxing. It's actually nice for me too. A little stressful at times, you know, with some flights and stuff. Other than that, this is total relaxed time for me. Navigraph is worth it. It absolutely is. Madi, we're going to go Vegas to LA. We're testing all of the real heavy airports. All of the super heavy scenery airports.
579 Washington Center, hello, I maintain flight level 280.
We still got a ton of extra fuel. So that Delta's getting to go.
Full Bear 79 X-ray contact New York approach 127.3 CS.
New York approach.
49 X-ray, correct?
Yes, no, Wolf Air 49 X-ray, 127.3 CS.
I think I set that too, Madi. Let's make sure it works. Yep, Stuttgart. It's Stuttgart Sunday, so departing Stuttgart. I don't know where we'll go.
No problem, American 1825, contact New York Center 125.32 CS.
133725.
125.32, see you, American 19.
Wolf Air 712, send me the Proud 2 arrival, Philly altimeter 3015.
Send me the Proud 2 for Wolf Air 712.
Wolf Air 74, Kilo Cross Radius, flight level 270.
Jet 270, 7
I just got beeped, so we're going to the other Washington Center.
Over 514 Washington Center, squawk 6571 and pull up and hold short of 5 left of Bravo. Squawk 6571, pull up, hold short, 5 left of Bravo. Over 514.
Swiss MSFS pilot is going into Canada today.
Hey, Welfare 514, how long were you waiting on the ground?
How you doing? Thanks for coming in today. You are on the way. You've got a long haul.
Yeah, I made an executive decision. I'm going to help you guys out, so thanks for contacting me.
Washington Center, hi there from Delta 441. Appreciating your executive decision. Just pushed and started from Charlie 1, and we're ready to go when you are.
Delta 441, of course, Washington Center, runway 5 left, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo. Let me get you a wheels up time to Kennedy.
Fox and Bravo, we got plenty of fuel, but we'll wait for that wheels up time for Delta 441. Yo, we're off and running. EYD21 is Swiss FMS MSFS pilot is.
Delta 441, you're released at 7 past, time now 4 past.
7 past is our time, 4 past right now for Delta 441. Thank you.
Of course. Welfare 514, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
We're all on our way.
Runway heading, 5 left, clear for takeoff, Welfare 514. Delta 213, radar contact, climb maintain 2000, say altitude leaving.
Altitude leaving.
3,300, Delta 213.
Delta 213, thanks, clear direct, aim high.
Clear direct, aim high, Delta 213.
FedEx 3806, Indianapolis Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change to advise it approved. Have a good flight to Oakland.
Holy cats! Somebody's going all the way to Oakland? All the way cross country. That's a long flight. Oh, that's a long flight.
FedEx 3806, Indy Center's closed. Frequency change approved.
Just before I went to sleep last night, I noticed a FedEx 777 from Memphis flying over me going to Narita. Over on the flight wall. So I saw a FedEx 777 going to Narita. So I'm like, wow, you've got a long flight. A super duper long flight. I'm going to turn on the auto throttles.
So 322, I got a fun request for you.
322, go ahead.
We have a company 777 on our tail here, and we want to have a chance to beat him. But the problem is, I think he's going about 20 or 30 knots faster than me. Do you have any faster routing than me? We're going to make this like NASCAR.
Delta 322, you can maintain your best force speed. I don't have any faster routing because you're kind of direct just all the way to Atlanta. Let me see what I can work out. So just maintain your best force speed and just let me know what that is.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Right now,
I want to beat the other guy. That was so funny.
Get away with it.
Roger, just let me know what it is.
It'll be a Mach 0.8, sir, something you can do.
Roger, Delta 1492, maintain Mach 0.77 for spacing to Atlanta.
Mach 0.77 for spacing, and I'm still gonna win 1492.
We'll see.
We'll see. Oh
We'll
my.
514 radar contact, say altitude leaving.
It is an absolute trip on the radio today. Before takeoff checklist.
For 14 takes, climb maintain 12,000.
Runways, flaps. Auto throttle, rudder trim, everything's good. We're ready to go.
Delta 441, flat runway heading, or only 5 left, clear for takeoff.
5 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 441. Here we go. Runway heading. Strobes. Up, and away time. Chom the Best is flying with us today. Okay, anybody coming in? Nope, nobody coming in. And
Hey,
around
American
we go.
4765, you on frequency? Delta 213, just correct. Wolfare 514, it's 1 to 12,000.
Landing lights. Ready to go. Throttles up about halfway.
Wolfare 514, that's fine. Clear back soon. American 1691, contact Washington Center 126.87.
Center 2687, American 1691.
Delta 322, clear Flask. Delta 322, clear direct Flask.
Direct Flask, 312,
Number 4381, contact Washington Center 126.87.
12687, good day, number 4381.
American 4765, I got you wheels up time of 14 past the hour. I can get you going at 12. Just be ready by 12.
Okay, we'll go.
Here.
American 4765, just recycle transponder, squawk 3714.
3714, American.
Delta 213, contact Washington Center 126.87.
Basic 87, Delta 213.
United, correct, Delta 441, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Delta 441 is leaving 1,300.
Delta 441, thank you. Climb and maintain 1 to 12,000, leaving 3,000, clear direct Stormy.
2,000, but after 3,000 we can go direct to Stormy for Delta 441. Thank you.
Of course. Wolfare 514, contact Washington Center 126.87.
There's still a lot to do in this airplane, so I think I missed that. That's why we were still on FPA, Matthew. There are just too many extra buttons and I didn't get to them all. Didn't get to them all fast enough. Okay, let's go ahead and 250. Yeah, I turned up the engine sounds just a little bit for our takeoff roll. I think this airplane sounds pretty good. I don't know that it actually has like Boris sounds or anything like that, but it really has some good takeoff sounds. Okay, there's 3,000. Let's go direct to Stormy, which is a very cool waypoint for us here at Spy HQ because the computer that I'm flying and streaming on is named Stormy. And now we're pointed towards Stormy. Let's go down here and go to route, direct to, and direct Stormy, and execute, You do a double tap on that, and then we go to nav, and recenter the heading bug, and we are direct Stormy. 250 knots, looking pretty good. I missed some chat here. With the modern aircraft, there should be more automation. I think that there's a lot, Matthew. It's just the way that maybe Bombardier did this thing. Plus, let's face it, the airplane was designed for 2 people. I'm just one goofy guy sitting here in a sim computer.
Delta 441, contact Washington Center 126.87. I do appreciate your patience tonight. We'll see you around. Thanks for flying.
126.87 now. Really appreciate your executive decision. Thanks so much, and have a good weekend from Delta 441.
You too as well.
126.87. There we go. Up we go.
64 Kilo contact Washington, or not Washington, New York approach 127.3 CS.
127.3, thank you, this will pass for Kilo.
Washington, hi there. Delta 441 is direct Stormy out of Raleigh-Durham, passing 8 for 12,000.
I heard Delta 441, Washington Center, hello, climate change, flight level 330.
Flight level 330 for Delta 441, thanks.
Delta 1692, so maintain flight, or just maintain 15,000, Baltimore Center 3016.
I forgot, we're going to 33, not 37.
Washington Center, good afternoon, AC.
I missed some chat. I'm sorry. Manafee is in town. Welcome aboard, Manafee, and apologies for missing chat. This was a busy departure. Deadeye, you know what? I wasn't thinking about doing the 707, but last night we raided Moose, and Mustafa says the 707 is actually really pretty cool. So I was going to go and probably... I've got a few things, flight sim things to do on Tuesday and Wednesday, which are days off that, you know, I'm going to have to download and look at something. But I was going to also get that airplane and see if I couldn't be ready to do something with the 707. Maybe Thursday or something like that.
Southwest 2439, Washington Center, hello. Moxie 713, standby.
Okay, looking pretty good.
Washington, Starfleet 1701
takeoff
Can I get
checklist.
you here a couple of miles early, please?
ECAS, good.
Who is that?
Starfleet 1701 Heavy.
Climb.
1701.
And we are now overhead Stormy. Off to Hurricane. Off to Hurricane.
601 and 5,000.
3601, Washington Center, radar contact.
New York, here we come.
So the 1556 with you, 17,000 final.
378 miles to go. Next for us is Vegas to LA.
Can I head up to 250?
Reach 601. If I maintain, we're going to do flight up level 260.
Alright, 260 for reach 601.
And 2322 contact, New York approach 128.55 CS.
And nobody wants to take the time and the money to get something recertified, right?
22 New York approach 128.55.
I don't mind the cockpit, and it's a different way, and maybe that's part of why I'm having so much fun with the airplane. It's a different way of flying, you know, other than Boeing and Airbus, so it's made it a lot of fun. Plus, this is the airplane that all the other airlines are all excited about in the real world. I mean, Lufthansa's ordered 40 of these airplanes. I don't think that an airline like Lufthansa buys 40 of an airplane unless they think it's really hot rocket and flamethrowing. Luke's going to call it a day. We'll see you later, Luke. Thanks for coming in. Especially when it's working, says Tim Dog. Yeah, the airplane works fine.
Up to 250.
I mean, they could have more pizza in the you know, pizza and stuff, but...
Delta 1556 with you, 1,000 is final.
Got a big old with you.
Roxy 713, I'm just going to give you the descent, not yet, but I'll send you when I need you down at 230. Southwest 2439, maintain flight level 240.
Total 240.
Probably a hot, humid day down on the ground there in North Carolina. I know, DM Bird, you think the With You police caught that one? Manifee says that the flight deck looks like a 787. A little bit, yeah, with the big screens and stuff. And the big center screen. Hogs. Good old hogs.
Washington Center,
18,000 feet, standard altimeter. Standard altimeter. Altimeters. Wing anti-ice is on. Checklist is complete. We're not going to do the high altitude above flight level 350 on this one.
Washington Center, November 906 Whiskey X-ray.
And a nice kind of humid polleny day over North Carolina. And I guess we're pretty close to Virginia now. Nice fluffy clouds out today. Although at least at one point Airbus wasn't making money on the A220 as they do for their other planes because they didn't have the same relationship with those suppliers. So they were having to spend more money to build this airplane than others or something, so it was one of those kinds of cost deals.
Can we get lower than 36 or?
Mentor Pilot was taught. I'll look that up and check that out on Tuesday as something to read. That'll be interesting. See what Mentor Pilot has to say about the A220. That's a really good channel, by the way, over on YouTube. If you're looking for some really, really good quality airplane and airline news and stuff, and some good analysis, I really do like Mentor Pilot. They're starting Mentor, well, they've been doing it for a while, but Mentor Pilot, you can see that clearly they've got somebody creating what we back in TV news would have called B-roll or video and stuff for pictures that they use in their news stories, their videos. So somebody's flying Microsoft Flight Simulator to help demonstrate stuff. That's what they're getting for B-roll, which is really cool. Mystery got one of those gift subs from Cracker today. Glad you got one of those. We'll let the flight attendants get up. I think it's about ready to start getting warmer here. It says 75 degrees, right? 74. And there's clouds, but it's starting to warm up. I think AC will be needed today. We got out with plenty of fuel.
Alpha 2439, clear direct cross chops at 1000 at 250 knots, overall 014.
Clear direct chops, 1000 at chops, 250 knots speed, southwest 24.
Next for us is going to be the Carmen arrival. Because we all want to know where Carmen San Diego is. So Sea Isle, nothing. Boughton. Flight level 180 at Hogs. 11,000 feet and 250 knots at Carmen, and then vectors.
climb and maintain 17,000, 601.
Clouds appear to be thickening up a little bit. John DFW says it's finally getting down to 75 degrees Fahrenheit at night. That's actually kind of cool for you in inland Texas and stuff. I mean, we would get some nice cool temperatures at Corpus Christi for overnight lows, because we would get a little cool breeze off the Gulf for us, at least if you're 12 miles from the coast. If it wasn't, it was going to be hot. But for you, upper 70s, lower 80s for overnight lows. Oh, and humidity and mosquitoes too, right? Did I read that? Oh, I did totally. Enjoy, it's not getting down to 75. I totally misread that. I thought that that was good news for you, John, that it was getting a little bit, you know, decent. Yeah, okay, totally misread that one, didn't I? Okay, so it's still hot and steamy in Texas. Still hot and steamy. Got it. I did read it wrong. Yeah, hot tub weather. It's getting down to about 69 degrees where Tim Dog is, but super humid, and I bet you got lots of bugs too. Seatbelts to auto.
When you put me to the center flight 270, I'm on the Brown 2 arrival. Am I cleared below that?
One, I don't know who that was, but for a Delta 1692, okay, cross SO at 10,000 again, 250 knots.
All right, here we are going in New York. Let's see, we got 1,842 people flying on VATSIM right now. Hey, oh, Rayford's back in chat. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today. Doing great. We're going into New York City.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Kennedy's got 46 arrivals, 40 departures. So it's a busy day at Kennedy right now. Rayford did a resub for 14 months. Hey, thank you so much for a nice resub. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. There's an early VATSIM event today in New York, and I just reloaded the entire simulator, so I'm getting better performance. So we're going to see if I get some decent performance going into Kennedy this time.
14,000, Philly altimeter 3014.
Subscriber confirmed.
Rayford gifted a sub to Caps today. That was nice. Thank you for gifting a sub today. Really appreciate you taking the time to resub and gift a sub. Not everybody can afford a sub, so I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the extra support and helping me to keep the show going here. There's Caps in chat. Caps, glad you got that. Our ETA. Okay, so this one's a little fuzzy every now and then. According to the flight plan, and we were a little late getting out, but not too late. So I noticed we were about 10 minutes late getting out for an 1835, 1840 departure. Says we're supposed to be into the gate at 2010 Zulu. 2010. It says 2014 plus 13.
4742, November 6 Whiskey, X-ray.
Maybe that's supposed to be the on time there and not gate time. So we're relatively close. We'll probably pick up a little bit of time coming in, and these numbers down here, and the developer knows this, some of these numbers are a little fuzzy. Some are a little bit fuzzy.
And Washington Center, we're back.
Who's where? Gotta say who you are.
Over 113, 10,000.
Next flight is going to be Vegas to Los Angeles. And I did just re-download Vegas and updated Los Angeles, so all of that should be really, really good.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Caps gifted one more sub to SimFest UK. Hey, 3 cheers for SimFest UK. But Caps, 3 cheers for you too. I think you also hit a sub goal that Twitch sets for people every day. It's an informal goal, but thank you for hitting that one. and being nice also to the crew from SimFest UK. Those are people that do really cool things during World Flight. So thanks, Caps. That was awful nice of you. Cloven Acorn is back in chat. Welcome aboard. And we're almost to the top of our climb. So far, I think the performance definitely is better. They did an update recently. Plus, Microsoft Flight Simulator did Sim Update 6. And I totally deleted the sim and downloaded a fresh copy, and that's been better too. So our performance has been a lot better than usual here at Spy HQ. Rich on Wheels is back. That's right, Caps. You and Rafin, they're crew, aren't you? You are crew for that. Yeah, SimFest UK, they do something really special every year at World Flight, and they got a very, very cool full-size sim cockpit that they fly in, which is really neat too. Shadow landed 30 minutes early at Haneda with a -48. That's a great landing rate, Shadow. You're in the A350 1000. Congratulations. That was a long flight, Shadow. No short flights, it seems like, into Haneda, right? That's just really, really long.
Yeah, it is 2067, Jackson Line Creek, change for thing like.
How long do you have to sleep after a week of World Flight? Because you all are up like for most of World Flight, which is a week-long event. I would imagine there needs to be a lot of sleep after that. Would I want to do some weather reports for SimFest this year? I could do some kinds of weather things. Basically, the only real weather source that I use is Navigraph.
Washington Center.
So I can do basic ones. Have you ever seen the first cup of coffee weather thing that I do? Every now and then, I make it free for everybody to see over on YouTube. That's kind of what I can do. I don't know if I'm in depth enough for you or not. Cloven Acorn did the Sim Update 6 did some really good, didn't it? If you're looking for domestic flights, that's right. Narita is the domestic airport. Haneda is the international airport. Specific route briefing weather reports for the crew would be great.
New York Center, 135
But Harsh, I'm really enjoying this a lot. B777, you share the room with Rafin for World Flight. And we need a psychologist. Not a psychologist, really? Oh my gosh, you need a psychologist after that. Let's see, maybe I'm doing overnight the back flight in a few days. Let me just put a quick link into chat so that you can see. Again, I don't know what kind of depth you all want. I'm going to show you what it is that I'm able to do. And I'm going to put a link into chat. Give me just a second.
Delta 1822 Washington Center, hello, walk 3343.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
November 906 Whiskey X-ray, 30 Kilo Foxtrot Victor X-ray.
Okay, Rafin.
As filed, you're maintaining 17,000. Squawk, or number 7.
This is the last free version of a what I call first cup of coffee weather. And that link is in chat. Anybody can look at that if you want to see. This is something that I do for the members over on YouTube each day. I originally started it out over on Patreon just to add a little bit of extra content and add a little bit of extra help to keep the lights on. But that'll give you an idea of kind of what the weather that I'm able to do and what the briefing looks like, and you can tell me if that's something that is what you're looking for. Shadow's going to do an overnight return flight today, or are you going to do JetBlue ops? Okay, 33,000 feet. We are looking pretty good. We are now 261 miles out of Kennedy, 42 minutes of flying. Looks like landing fuel is great, 6,800 pounds of fuel. Diversion fuel is 4,185 pounds. Half an hour is 1,800. So we've got a good 45 minutes of fuel. If we have to do a hold, turn 30 degrees to the right, you know, if a big spaceship comes down and we have to turn to avoid it or something along those lines, that kind of deal. Uh-oh. Oh, was that me? That's JSG Droid. Okay, they're telling JSG Droid to descend, then we got some time. Captain Madman, right? ×4? Actually, I'm really enjoying this. I really am enjoying this airplane. I've been having a blast with it. It's a $60 airplane. There is a lot to this, and the developers are really committed, it seems like, to making it better and better. The updates that they've done on it have been great. The airplane works really good, and here's the thing, whenever I think something didn't work right, or, you know, there might be a bug, you know what it turns out to be? I didn't know what I was doing with the airplane, because it's not an Airbus, it's another airplane. This is a Bombardier that Airbus bought and sells it as an Airbus. So that's kind of where it is. So I actually really like it. I really like this. It's really a fun airplane. There's a lot to learn about it, and they're still adding things to it. They're going to add a CPDLC system to this. There's one that you can get over at flightsim.to and plug it in right now if you want it. And again, I just think this is, plus a lot of the airlines really like it too. As I've said, Lufthansa, they're buying 40 of these. They're buying 40 A220s. Hi Jamal, thanks. Okay, Raven, sounds good.
You want us to maintain?
Yeah, I don't usually fly during World Flight just because there's so many people that are raising money, and I'm not doing raising money or charities and stuff, so I try and stay out of the way, but I'd be happy to do that.
454 cross hog, split with 180.
Cross hog to 180, so 454.
American 6091, contact New York Center 127.3 CS.
New York Center 27.3, American 6091.
There's JSG Droid just started the descent over here. There is Washington National and Dulles over there. New York is up at the top. So JSG Droid has just started a descent. Jamal, this is the A220. It's brand new. Really enjoying the airplane.
454 contact New York Center 125.3 CS.
I think the hard part that everybody realizes is it doesn't fly and work like an Airbus, even though it's owned by Airbus. So people have trouble setting up the ILS and stuff like that. Really don't do a lot with cruise and climb and descent. I haven't done Delta 441 is direct to ACT UP. Delta 441. Direct to ACT UP. Direct to ACT UP. Well, that was a nice little shortcut.
Washington Center, hello, Lufthansa 417 Heavy, passing category 15, correction 140, landing to 1 ahead.
Lufthansa 417 Washington Center, hello, flying to flight level 350.
MSFS Lufthansa 417.
Now, I think JSG Droid got an initial descent ahead of us long before Sea Isle and stuff, so we'll probably get an initial descent in just a bit. These must be advisories. Yeah, so it was expect. So one interesting thing here, so a good old hogs. See how it says expect flight level 180? But if you look here in the flight plan at hogs, it doesn't have flight level 180. So yeah, I'll bet that we'll get one of those too.
Flight level 280, crossing hogs.
Name the surgery with hogs at 180.
Hogs at 180.
So we'll probably get that too. So as soon as we do, we'll just click this in here and do /18123, and that should put that in there. And that way the airplane can cross hogs at flight level 180. There's another one before hogs. No, there actually isn't one at Sea Isle. There is a hold at Boughton though. And Loviz said that they were doing holds. There's also a hold at Carmen. It's too bad that there wasn't a waypoint after Carmen. After Carmen, there really should be another waypoint called San Diego. But I guess they're not as clever as I would like them to be. After this, they're doing the Arnav Zulu for runway 13 left. So the Arnav Zulu picks us up at Assault, I guess. So Assault at 3,000 feet. Then Canarsie at 2,000 feet. Lisa, Silgi, Rob G, and then the runway. So we got a nice little turn in. This is a cool one. For 13 left.
Center JetBlue 36 level 340. Sorry for the.
Let's see, minimums 12,600. Let's go put that in right now.
JetBlue 536 Washington Center, low squawk 7176.
7176 536.
1,260 feet, not 12,600. 1,260 feet. Seriously, I need more coffee. I added 10,000 feet to that, didn't even think about it.
10 degrees to the left. JetBlue 536.
There's 1959 contact New York Center 125.32 CS.
125.32.
Wolf Air 514, descend via the Proud 2, right until the Center 3014.
125.32. JSG Droid, that got kicked over there, so chances are we're going to get kicked over there too. So we can redo, we can pre-program in that frequency and save a little workflow when we're busy.
JetBlue 3124 Washington Center, close.
If you didn't get to join us on this flight, our next flight today is going to be Vegas to LA. It just downloaded updated sceneries for both Vegas and Los Angeles. So we'll go and give that a try and see how that's working with Sim Update 6 and new update. Vincent's on a 10 stream streak right now. Thank you for streaking.
Number 4381, contact New York approach.
Let's see, Pierre Tarnstrom, did I say that a little bit right? Good evening back to Sweden. I hope it's really nice in Sweden tonight. It looked like it was pretty cool. Looked like it was a nice summer evening in Sweden. Thank you for coming in. Vincent's on a 10-stream streak and says hydrate, and you should hydrate too. Even though it's summer and it's hot and humid outside, stay. Pure T, thank you for that.
That's crew 4 back.
And that hydrate will take care of the rest of our morning coffee today. Now it's just tea. Got a Max 8 overhead going all the way to, I think it said Newark? Did it say Newark? Yeah, United Bozeman to Newark, 737 Max 8, right overhead right now. Absolutely love the flight wall. Perfect for aviation crazies. I mean, aviation fans. We're not crazies, right?
Flight 81, Delta 1822.
Thank you. Jet Blue 536, same Mach number.
Mach number.
Jet Blue 536.
Mach 79, sorry.
Roger, thank you.
We're at Mach 0.77. Usually this airplane seems to be happiest around 7.7, 7.8 or something like that. Top of descent is now 60 miles out. We've already got the arrival set up, so that's literally really good. Bowden, Hogs, Pansy, Cars, Carmen, Assault, Canarsie, Lisa, and the runway. So we've got everything programmed in. Basically, we're ready to go. Shadow decided to do sleeping because in Germany we have now 10 p.m. It is 10 p.m. You going to do A220 flights tomorrow? Have a great evening, Shadow. Thanks for coming in. Congratulations on your long-haul arrival into Narita. See you next time. Wow, 10 o'clock already in Germany. I guess that means the parties are just beginning. Nico, welcome in from Denmark. Sim Update 6 seems to be pretty good. Sim Update 6 is working pretty good for me. Not big problems here.
Window 1 Insider, good day, recognize, looking at 10300.
I think we've got everything set up about as good as it can be. Nathan's back. It's so warm in this part of Europe. It's dry. So Nathan, it's not really humid heat, it's dry heat where you are. Hi R&D, thanks for coming in. That's really kind of hard too. Everybody says, you know, if it's dry outside, it's still really hot. And it's a lot hotter than normal. And so many people, you know, in Europe just don't have air conditioning. And so they're sweating it out in homes that were never designed for humans to be in when it was this hot.
Oh, they were crack calling me
Again. Nathan, are you getting sunburns too?
1340.
Yeah, that's really harsh too. You know, the sun and stuff. And boy, if you're not putting on sunscreen, that can cause a lot of problems. I remember racing bicycles. I went through so much sunscreen. Smelled like a swimming pool. I mean, that stuff, I forget what it was, but it was a high SPF and Clouds are getting puffier in the afternoon for afternoon thunderstorms now.
Delta 440, 1 clear direct hogs, cross hogs at flight level 180.
Direct hogs and cross hogs at flight level 180 for Delta 441. Okay, so come on down here. Hogs, make sure it's clear. Yep, it is. So, /18123.
American 40.
Hogs at flight level 180.
You're also clear direct hogs.
So 180 and direct to hogs, not in database. Oh, yep, got a couple of things in there. Direct to hogs, and we are direct to hogs. And our top of descent is all set, so everything should be perfect. Hey, Russ. Dad, game time could really use a break from the 100-degree temperatures. Yeah, we had about a week of 100-degree temperatures here. And in eastern Montana, you'll see a couple of triple digits, but not often. But a whole straight week of them is a bit much. We're a little cooler than usual, but it looks like another round of really hot temperatures are coming out. So, you know, I may need to order some cooler beach shirts or something. Hi, Russ. Welcome aboard. May need to order cooler beach shirts. Let's do the descent checklist. Altimeters. Let's see. I bet we can get that over here.
Marshall Center, Malibu, 90650, X-ray 17.
KJFK ATIS. Information Hotel. The altimeter's 3016, 200 at 6. RNAV 13 left is what we're expecting. Converging operations. All is good to go there. Minimums. Landing data. Seatbelts. Okay, we're good to go there. And we should start our descent. Russ says in DFW they say that next week's going to be the hottest week of the summer. I don't know, Russ. It may be time for another trip to Alaska. Maybe time for another trip to Alaska. I'm sure they need somebody to go up and throw some salmon to the bears and stuff like that. You could go do that. RND said 8 inches of rain in 36 hours, and your basement is flooded? Oh my gosh, R&D, are you going to be able to pump it out okay? Started our descent. Here we go. Now then, we're picking up speed, so when it starts a descent on this airplane, it gets a slippery airplane, so go ahead and just go and throw out those speed brakes. So R&D, have you got any kind of a sump pump or something that you could use to pump out your basement? GT Boy is in with beer cheers. Hey, beer cheers, we just started doing tea cheers right now. I got a different kind of Arizona tea to try this week. R&D says the ground is so saturated it's coming back in. Using a sump pump and a shop vac. Well, good luck with that. That's got to be really frustrating. I hope none of your stuff got damaged. GT Boy has an IPA today. Okay, speed brakes down a click.
Delta 441 contact New York Center on 125.32.
125.32 for Delta 441. Thanks. Good luck with New York.
Thanks. Delta 213 contact New York.
125.32.
JetBlue 8, 55 New York Center, welcome.
New York Center, hi there. Delta 441 is direct hogs passing flight level 290 to cross hogs at 18,000.
Delta 441, New York Center, hello.
Okay, we're good. We're in. GT Boy, have you got a special IPA that you really like? We had a couple over at the microbrews over in Missoula when I was on the west side of the state that were pretty good. But I'm more of an ale kind of a person, you know, an amber. R&D, glad it's minimal on the things. JSG Droid says the heart rate went up to 30 BPS. Okay, JSG Droid, did something happen? Or are you on final in JFK in a CRJ, by the way? JSG Droid's Sim Pilot Nerves of Steel flying the CRJ.
Unit 188 heavy goes higher.
I was just going to have a look and see what flights we have. Delta Southwest American goes from Vegas to LA. I thought there'd be more than just that. Into all sorts right now. IPA's it's just right for the warm weather. JSG Droid is busy. That's right, in the CRJ with no auto throttle. That's what makes it Sim Pilot Nerves of Steel. And if they make a big, if they don't change anything, you know what? That's totally manageable. CRJ is manageable. You can fly it like a pro. But if they make a change, holy problem.
All right, American 2040 New York. Are you here by chance?
Mad Noob, I never have a problem with Katie Pilot.
Let's see. Yeah.
Either ATC like it's from the main. You mean the Katie Pilot app?
Yeah, stand by one.
Is it? I haven't had. I'm running it right now. I don't think that.
JetBlue 455.
I'm running the Katie Pilot app. I'm using Katie Pilot's default settings, and it seems to be fine. No problems here. Did you just get an update? Did you get like a Windows update or a driver update? Sometimes that will change your audio devices, and that will totally screw up the app. That you'll have to go and reconfigure your audio devices, and that can be a problem.
American 224, you're here, right? All right, United 188, yeah, climate.
Okay, not a lot of people are on frequency right now. Nah, I'm still going to have a little bit of...
Delta 441, you're still here, right?
Delta 441 wouldn't be anyplace else.
Perfect, Delta 441. Forget about hogs, cross Cameron, at and maintain 11,000 at 250 knots. Kennedy's altimeter 3016.
3016, and we're going to do Cameron at 11,000 and 250 knots for Delta 441. Okay, Cameron. So we'll do the same thing, make sure the scratch pad is clear, only this time we'll put in a speed.
JetBlue 627, I think we gave this to you, climate flight level 330.
250/11123. And that looks good.
American 4765.
There we go. And now we'll put in 11,000 feet.
American 224, New York Center, climate flight level 380.
There we go, 11,000 feet. And we're doing a nice descent. How about that? Almost like we know what we're doing.
New York Center, American 2040. American 2040, hello, climate flight level 200, your final.
I have no idea if it's any good or anything like that, but Captain Sibby says that Mythos, it's a beer from Greece, and that's supposed to be really, really good when it's really, really hot.
JetBlue 455, descend and maintain flight level 220 and maintain 250 knots. 220, maintain.
Okay, Kennedy altimeter 3016, right?
American 2040, maintain 300 knots or greater.
American 2040, or can you repeat that?
Yeah, American 2040, maintain 300 knots or greater, 300 or faster, please.
3016.
American 2040.
Altimeter's checked and set. And I'm going to do seatbelts. Seatbelts are on, and
Good, thank you.
descent checklist is good. Approach checklist is next.
Alright, is I not talking to anybody right now who thinks I should have? American 565, holding it.
Oh my gosh, all sorts of smart remarks are popping into my head right now. Hey, is there anybody I'm not talking to that I should? Well, gee, you know, it's Delta 441. We just don't talk anymore. Welcome to the spy flight, where as usual I'm in a weird mood. But it's a good kind of weird, so there you go. Coming over the Barrier Islands here on the coast.
Oh, that's Delta 2939 here. Come on, climate change 17,000.
Pilots get the best views. Look at that. That looks so good.
JetBlue 455. For how long? JetBlue 455. Unfortunately, no. If it was like 1 or 2 minutes, I could do it, but then there's somebody behind you in a DC right after you. American 2040, contact New York Center 120.02.
Try to put the speed brakes all the way down. Can't do it. You can see we're picking up speed. So just a little bit of speed brake out's doing pretty good for us.
20.02, can I go over? American 29.
Okay, exit Carmen.
Yes,
041 degrees.
120.02. 20.02, headed over there now. American 29.27. Thanks.
New York Center, Honda Jet 541 Tango, flight level 200.
Contact New York Center 120.02.
Locked.
JetBlue 455, contact New York Center 120.02.
Modding Unlimited, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Just getting into New York.
And New York Center, Honda Jet 541 Tango.
More cool views of the Barrier Islands.
Okay, American 4765 cross Cameron, add and maintain 11,000 at 250 knots. Kennedy altimeter 3016. Delta 441, New York approach 125.7.
125.7 for Delta 441. Thank you.
Honda Jet 5411 Tango, New York cross, bridge out and maintain 14,014. McGuire altimeter 3015.
Cross Briggs at 14,000, 3015, 5411 Tango.
JetBlue 20. JetBlue 350.
Information, hotel is up. No changes, hotel's good. Pilots get the best views, depends on the person next to you wants to join them. Well, okay. I have never been seated next to a person that I would want to join the Mile High Club with whenever I've been in an airplane. Ever. Just saying.
Delta 574, New York approach, ASUS Hotel, current altimeter 3016, expect on Zulu 1 tree left approach.
Expect ILS 13 Zulu approach, Delta 574.
Delta 441, New York approach, you up?
Delta 441, just on your frequency, approaching Carmen with Information Hotel.
Delta 441, New York approach, hello, altimeter 3016, thanks for hotel. Fly heading 040, Vector on a Zulu 13 left approach.
New heading is 040. Vectors for the RNAV Zulu, runway 13 left for Delta 441. Hi, Mark. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, Mad Noob, never seen it anywhere close to anybody who would who I would be interested in doing that with. A couple of very scary people who, you know, I suspected might have, you know, escaped from something, but, you know. Mark, good to see you. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. And speed's coming down, and 040. Modding Unlimited is predicting a minus 198. Eric Arnold is on chat. If you have the Hughes Hub, they have a brand new Delta pack for the A220 with updated checklists. Really? Eric, I might want to get that.
JetBlue 22, do we have speed restriction?
How do you like it, Eric? Have you got it? Is the checklist make a little more sense than the ones that we got?
Normal speed 19.1. Have a great night, JetBlue 22.
Later, get up. JetBlue 350, resume normal speed, contact Kennedy Tower 11901.
Normal speed 19.1, nice job, station.
See you later. United Emirates Echo Romeo, turn right heading 310.
Right through 0, Emirates Echo Romeo.
Delta 441, turn left, direct assault. Center maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000, left turn, direct to assault for Delta 441.
JetBlue 350, contact Kennedy Tower 11901. JetBlue 350, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
Direct to assault.
JetBlue 350, if you're on this frequency, contact Kennedy Tower 119.1.
And nav.
Delta 574, descend and maintain 7000.
MSFS on Delta 574.
Delta 441, keep your speed at 250 until advised, please.
250 knots till advised for Delta 441.
American 4765, New York approach. If you're with me, fly heading.
Good, we're doing great. Zero Pod, welcome back in. Mad Noob is down to 3K. Did I say that wrong, Mad Noob? Down to 3,000. It was 3,000, not 6,000. Thank you, Mad Noob. Eric likes the cabin. It's also updated. The checklist has a power-up added. Okay. I'm going to go and look for that. Thank you.
80. Southwest 492, New York.
Sorry about that.
Temperature is 27 degrees. The wind, 200 at 6.
Delta 441, change your plans, reduce speed to 210 and then continue your descent.
210 when able, then continue the descent for Delta 441.
Thank you, and you rock. Southwest 492, clear direct assault. American 4765, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, American 4765. You want the
Delta 574, fly heading 250, descend and maintain 4000. Delta 574.
Getting our speed down as quick as we can. I figure like that's busy. Busy airspace. Mad Noob. That's why they got two people in the cockpit, right? That's why they got two people in the cockpit.
Change of plans, turn left turn heading 250, vector sequence.
Awesome ATC tonight. If my frame rates into Kennedy are good, this is going to be really nice. Speed brakes. Flaps 1. Let's continue over here. Altimeter. 3016.
United Emirates Echo Romeo, 4 miles from the source, local assault above 3010 on a Zulu 13 left approach.
At 3000 at assault, direct 13 left approach. To York, hello, Delta 2959, Cameron, 11 down.
Plus 5.
2939.
Plus 5.
Zulu runway 13 left approach.
Flaps 4. Speed set. Speeds are set.
Iberia 03 Sierra Delta, New York approach, low spec RNF X-ray, runway 22 left approach.
Checklist is complete.
Delta 441, then maintain 3000, contact approach 132.4.
3000 now and 123.4 for Delta 441.
Emirates State, 8 Echo Room, Missouri, so the final. There's Delta 441, 132.4.
132.4. Better frequency. Thanks so much for Delta 441.
American 4765, turn left heading 280. That's 280, right? South.
All right. Looking good. New York approach. Hi there, Delta 441's direct assault. Heading down to 3,000 feet with hotel.
Delta 441, New York approach.
Okay, we're good. It includes the entire Delta fleet of A220s, and they have the date plates in the cockpit for making proper sim brief profiles. Really, the data plates are in the cockpit? That's actually really cool. See, I think that's one of the neat things about this airplane is we're going to be able to drill down on really good numbers, probably, as good as the Phoenix or maybe even better with this. So super duper, that we can put good data into our flight plans. Okay, so 133 plus 5 is going to be 138 to land. Okay, over on the arrival. Looking good. So 3,000, 2,000 at Canarsie. That's our last one. Take over the controls at Lisa, and around we go. There's 3,000 and looking good. Mark says that, yeah, I think it's just one extra thing that developers aren't able to get around to doing. Okay, auto brakes are set. New York City, here we come. We have our own supply, of paste picante sauce, so I think we're in good shape. JSG Droid had a minus 171. That's right. You don't fly this one with the autopilot engaged, do you, JSG Droid? It's all fly by hand. That is a great landing rate. And the thing about the CRJ, though, you can get some awesome landing rates. Really nice landing rates. They are, Vincent, do exclamation point, predict, space, minus, and whatever number. But yeah, they're on and they should work. .1 is tower. .1191, that's good. Let's lose the top menu. Let's see. Captain Madman, prediction. Average landing rate with the A220 is a minus 227. This is a hard airplane to butter. It sure is.
This is 492, 5 miles from assault, assault at 3,000, cleared R9 Zulu, 13 left approach.
Mark 4765, 330, descending 3,000.
Mark 4765, New York approach, can I direct assault?
Direct assault, American.
New York approach, Delta 441 is overhead assault.
441, contact NB Tower, 119.1.
119.1. We never got it cleared for the RNAV arrival.
Alright, so the 441, personal F3000, cleared RNAV Zulu, 13 left approach.
Cleared for the RNAV Zulu, 13 approach over to tower 119.1 for Delta 441. Thanks. Kennedy Tower, hi there. Delta 441 is almost at Canarsie for 13 left.
Delta 441 to tower number 2, following a heavy A340 on a 2-mile final caution, make sure turbulence remain 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, number 2 behind a real big heavy airplane for Delta 441. Landing at taxi lights on. Wheels, probably ought to do wheels, thank goodness for that. And we're looking pretty good there. Landing speed, 138.
JFK Tower at 32.5 with you, passing 5,000.
Autopilot's off. Flaps.
Southwest 492, Kennedy Tower number 3, following a Delta E220 on a 3-mile final runway 22 left, clear to land. Caution 12 left, clear to land.
What's clear to land, Southwest 492?
The door is 225, turn right heading 155, 155.
JFK Tower, good evening. This is taxi to Papa
Got the airport.
Yeah, 2 heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
I'll line up and wait.
Landing.
The door is 225, contact direct departure 135.9 at 135.9.
135.9, that is understood at fast, see ya.
Emirates 8 Echo Romeo taking right off onto Zulu Alpha.
Emirates 8 Echo Romeo Heavy, welcome to Kennedy Taxi via Alpha Depart, big monitor ground 121.9er.
121.9er, Zulu.
Yep.
Nice, gentle descent.
Heavy turn right heading 155, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn right heading Columbus and the runway 13 right, takeoff, takeoff.
It's a 155 heading 155.
155 right, 155 right.
Little 574 tower.
Delta 574, establish for runway 22 left.
Little 574 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Get to land, runway 22 left, Delta 574.
Right, 305 with you on the RNAV, Zulu 138.
Record 4765 Kennedy Tower, number 2, following a 737 max, 73 mile final, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Roger, follow the 177
100. Oh, I forgot the wheels.
Auto throttle.
And yeah, 2 heavy, turn right heading 1 spot disregard.
30. 20. 10.
Triple 1516 Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
13 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1516.
I was kidding about the landing gear. And more importantly, we're out of Colombian coffee.
It's got the departure, climbing 5,000.
And you had 2 heavy contact departure.
Contact departure.
Triple 15, turn right, heading 155, with 13 left. Turn 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Riding 155, 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, landing lights. Strobes. New York Tower Delta 441 is off runway 13 left.
Delta 441, taxi via Alpha to parking, monitor ground 121.9.
Monitor ground 0.9 Alpha to parking for Delta 441. Thanks. Okay. Now, the last time I checked, I did check earlier today, is Alpha inner. So we'll do the inner. The last time I checked, we're going over, there's Alpha right there. We're going to a Bravo 20 or the Bravo gates for Delta. So we'll go ahead and do that. The landing wasn't too bad. Touchdown at a -217. That's not too terribly awful. Got a southwest over here we got to watch out for.
21 holding November. 21 Roger. I'm going to have traffic coming up Alpha shortly. I'll give you that point out in a minute. Alright, thank you, Engine 8.
Mad Noob is going to do a Spirit flight. So you got a big yellow airplane, right? Tim Dog, there's a Southwest right over there at Kennedy. I guess that's what you get for missing some meetings there, Tim Dog. Roga said posture check about 5 minutes ago. Should have done that before we landed, right, Roga?
Engine 21, you're going to be going November, Papa, Foxtrot, behind.
So we're basically going to do Alpha around the gates and come over here to the Bravo.
30, 60, Papa, Foxtrot to 13 right. Engine 8821. Taxi to 1549, monitor tower 119.1.
Monitor tower 119.1. Cactus 1549.
Yeah, I am using FSLTO. There's another one that you can get, and you can actually run them together too. You're off to the right side. Parking is first available. So are you over at the Bravo gates, JSG Jordan, or you mean like you're right off to the right over there and I should look for you over there? How about if I go and look for, let's see if I see JSG Droid CRJ. I see some Delta tails over there. Maybe that's it. I don't come here that often. Oh, I see. I think I passed you, JSG Droid, behind me. So how about if we come in and let's grab one of these gates over here. And we'll get out of the way and go to Vegas. Vegas to LA, Los Angeles.
Kennedy ground today, Delta 574, hotel.
Delta 574, Kennedy ground, you going to Terminal 4?
8 per, Terminal 4.
Delta 574, straight ahead into the ramp. See you later.
Gotta learn my way around Kennedy. My frame rates I thought were great going in.
Infinity 21, monitor tower 119.1.
Got some of those small, low-to-the-ground CRJ gates over there.
Kennedy ground, FedEx 356 Heavy, we just pushed. We're at a Charlie 2, ready for a taxi with hotel. Stand by.
Sunjammer is going to go and lurk for a while. Happy lurking, Sunjammer.
Good evening, American 4765, 167 Echo.
Oh, Dreams has just arrived. Welcome into you too. There's that Southwest over there. How about I'm gonna get out of that Southwest's way because there's like 3 airplanes stacked up over there. I'm just gonna come over here to gate 8. Okay. Sorry, I'm not coming in right next to you, but I have a feeling. Let's try and avoid bottlenecks. Let's avoid bottlenecks.
FedEx 356, what runway were you expecting in the departure?
Say again, 356 Heavy.
What runway were you looking at for departure?
The nose wheel seems kind of mushy.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, give me a second, I'm going to coordinate that. I figured it's a little easier taxi. Just give me 1 second.
Okay, thanks.
Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. I did not turn on my APU. Oh my gosh, all that taxiing, and I forgot to turn on the APU. Passengers being very, very annoyed at the captain right now for not getting the APU up.
356 Heavy, runway 13 left, taxi DB at Charlie 1.
Okay, sorry I didn't make it over there. Yep, I'm trying to get pretty decent with the parking too. I mean, I'm spending a lot more time in this airplane, so definitely trying to get this thing a little bit better. Okay, flaps, and we'll just let's just override that checklist. And after landing, the 2B switch goes on. That's unusual. Anti-ice, I gotta learn what the timer's all about. I'm guessing that the timer is for engine cool down. Passengers don't know what the APU is. They certainly don't. So we'll just tell them that we forgot to discharge the flux capacitor, and so we're discharging the flux capacitor so that nobody gets shocked when they get off the airplane. So there we go. It's the flux capacitor. You got to watch out for those things. And now we'll go to GSX, and this will request deboarding. That'll get all the stuff that we need. And this can come over here, go to ground gear, chocks, GPU. That looks really good. Seatbelts can go off. Seatbelts are off. Bacon can go off. We'll plug that in. And the APU can shut down too, because this airplane doesn't like that. Now it wants the 2B over to auto. So that must be some special system. After shutdown reminders and complete. And I'd say we did it. Our A220 made it, and we flew into Kennedy, and there was not a big stutter fest. That just blows me away. I haven't been able to do a Kennedy arrival without, you know, and it never works out. So, and we took it in an airplane that's arguably a little bit higher on the FPS right now. So that was good. After that, JSG Droid has decided on more automation, a 737 MAX. That's right. They don't know, they don't care, they just really want off the airplane, don't they? Sort of like, we want to get off the airplane. In my case, I don't mind waiting. I'm not one of those that stands up immediately and stuff. I just, you know, I'm not in a real heavy to get off there. It was a great RNAV approach. And I was watching, so I think it was probably one of those Edward the pilot videos. Edward was saying that this airplane likes an RNAV approach more than it likes a ILS approach. So that's more this airplane's happy place. Let's see, landing. I was a little bit beyond the touchdown target. Still tried to hit that one with a -217. That wasn't so bad. That was really good. This is probably my absolute best arrival ever into Kennedy. I think it was the best arrival into Kennedy ever. Street sign, thanks for coming by. Welcome in. Fossman says, I believe it's because the plane doesn't account for wind on the ILS. Oh, really? So the real airplane or the simulated airplane? Is that something that they've got to fix? I mean, now is a cool time to go and start noodling around, you know, looking around Kennedy at some point. Both Fossman, so it's the real airplane too. Let's go to Vegas. Anybody got extra money for a couple of cups of coffee? I'm sorry, that was mean. We're gonna do Vegas to LAX. I will not take your word for it. Okay, let's go over here and just grab a little bit of data. First of all, what a fun afternoon, for me at least, what a fun afternoon event in New York. I think it was great. So let's see, what do we got into Los Angeles? LAX is, our nav approach is 24 right, 25 left. So 24 right, 25 left. 24 right, 25 left. Okay. Street side, thank you for a coffee. Few extra. Actually, that's a joke about one of the flight simulator developers. It's a flight simmer joke. Let's see. We could go and be like JSG Droid and fly a 737 MAX on this flight. And departures, 26 right, none right, 19 right. 26 right, 19 right, and left. So we got both of those. Shall we switch to the max? We could max out on that one. Love the airplane, but you know what? We could do something else. So we'll do a B38M like JSG Droid. B38M looks good. And looks like all the gates are open too, so we'll just head on over there. Cool. Let's see, Agent Constantinos, did I say your name right? I think you subscribed over on YouTube. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Okay, so for this airplane, we need to turn on the autopilot. So let's turn on the autopilot. We got the Boeing autopilot all set up for this today. We'll also need SimApp Pro. So let's get SimApp Pro fired up. Ugh, bright. Guys, no. You got to turn that down a little bit. All right, SimApp Pro is all set for us. And let's get the sim, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let's see, brakes off. Airbus throttles to Boeing mode, and we're all good to go. So let's go into a flight plan. Sim brief. After we land in Vegas, there's a big hurricane that's coming into the Hawaii area. Our first flight is in Stuttgart. It's going to be a big deal with lots of flooding and some damage in Hawaii. I think it makes its landfall tomorrow, so it's going to put a couple of Hawaiian flights in tomorrow, just to see what it's like over there in the sim. Probably, our flight from Kona up to Honolulu, maybe up to Kahului a little bit more. But I was gonna pop that in tomorrow because that's when the storm is kind of hitting. We can look at the Hurricane Center and see in just a second. Okay, KLAS Vegas, KLAX Los Angeles. All right, this all looks really good. It's going to be in pounds. So 26 right for departure, 24 right for arrivals. Thing is, if we're going to be United, they're probably going to put us over on, I think 25 is the one on the south. So let's just look and see. Los Angeles. My guess is they're going to land us on 25 left. So I'm going to plan for 25 left for our arrival because United parks down here. And they'll usually separate airplanes north and south based on airline. Vegas, 26 right, 19 right. I'm going to plan on 26 right because that's closest. We'll see. They may put us on the 19s. The 19, oh wait, the 19s are a south departure. Nah, they're not going to make us taxi all the way over there, right? They would never make us do a super long taxi. All right, so we think it's going to be 26 right and it's going to be 25 left. for our arrival. Dan Game Online just did a resub. Dan Game Online has been here for a year and a month, 13 months. Hey, thanks, Dan. Thank you for the extra support and helping me to keep the lights on. Thanks for keeping your sub going. I know in some cases it's kind of hard to do that, but thank you for keeping me going. I know Mystery, they would never make us taxi a long line. Lots of ATC, not a ton of ATC. So I think let's plan just 15 minutes of ATC fuel today. Just 15 minutes. I don't think the bulk of the traffic's over in LA right now. Let's generate the flight. And here comes our flight plan. Gonna need a PDF version over on the desktop. So save that to current plan. I always save it to the same file. That way I don't have a bunch of files to clean up all the time. You know, a bunch of PDF files, which is really, really nice. Otherwise, you know, you'd always be cleaning up PDF files. So I just have one called current plan and I always save it over that. It just makes it a little bit simpler. And this is going to be a B38M. And I'm going to update the title over on Twitch. And let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. Really good ATC going into New York. Flight level 260. I'm going to go just a little bit lower. I'm going to file for 240. It's a short flight. We don't want to spend it. So Raider 2 to Angel 4 via Shatner. Make all the Star Trek jokes you want about that. Damn it, Jim, I'm a pilot, not a... Anyway, so let's see, over here. And we're filed. We're done with all of this. We're done with the web browser. Let's check some numbers. So over here, it says 2.6. We refiled for 2.4. 138,000 pound airplane. Our route is going to be Black to Shatner via Raider and 2. We've done that before, so that makes good sense. It's going to probably be a visual approach. We've got 166 passengers, 120 hour and 20 minutes gate to gate. Let's clean up some more notes here. Okay, we don't need these anymore. That's good. And we'll just take this off the top line so we don't talk about New York. Save it. And come on over here. Start. I do notice that it loads a little bit faster, also because of Sim Update 6 and maybe the reinstall. Very nice that they did that. And our 737's all the way at the end. And we're going to grab this one. The 200 is for Ryanair flights. And if you haven't seen it yet, they've changed it. So it says save and go back. But notice they've moved configure your aircraft up into the box here. So they've moved it up a little bit. It's not in the same place. So if you're wondering, wait a minute, how do I select my livery and stuff like that? Here's where you go and do that. And United. I'll usually wait till the airplane appears in the window. That looks good. Save and go back. Swoosh. And save and go back. And departure. KLAS. Vegas. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in today. I hope your weekend is going jazzy. Mystery got the 738 today. You like it? Graphics-wise, I prefer it way over the PMDG. Yeah, I think PMDG has amazingly good 737s. They're really quite good. I'm having more fun with the Max though. So, you know, nothing wrong with having a little more fun with the Max, but there you go. So I still love the PMDGs. I really do. I'm gonna be probably a PMDG 777 pilot and fly the Max. So, all right. Looks like Delta 55 United Land is down here. So that should be good. Let's see if we can't get Delta 55. Oh my gosh, it's the same. I also like parking over here because all of this stuff looks absolutely incredible. The overpasses, the signs. This is really amazing scenery over here. It kind of blows me away. Let's start sim. I did preload it, so look at all the traffic that they've got driving around this airport. I mean, there's just everything. Mr. Jazz is always jazzy. Okay, autopilot is set. Controls are set. Landing gear lever is down. Parking brakes are off. Throttles in full mode. Speed brakes down, flaps up. Side stick, don't have to do anything with that. And here we go. Let it just chill a bit here. There's also a new checkbox that you can check if you don't want to start your sim in walk-around mode. You don't have to do that anymore. It's over in the assistances menu, I think. Let's see. We got to go over to settings. I think it's in assistances, maybe. Maybe not. No. General. Advanced options, maybe. Nope. Flight interface. Nope. I know I said it. All right, let's try assistances again. Yes, it is assistances. So it's all the way at the bottom, and it says start flight without walk around. Check it on, and you're good. So it'll load you in your cockpit. Just a little bit of a time saver for you. I like walk around, but not all the time. And there's our 737 MAX. This will put us on VATSIM. I know, it's nice to be able to skip that. Canuden, you got that? Yes. Again, it's nice. There are times when walk around is going to be absolutely wonderful. Just not every time. And I know, if Paulie was here, they'd say, hey, you guys wanted to do walk around, they gave it to you, stop whining. And he's right, we wanted that. Assistances at the bottom. Mark Adelson's right, yep. Carlwyn is checking in right now. Carlwyn saw a C-17 Globemaster arrive in Christchurch, where, by the way, it is still winter time. I hope you're surviving winter okay. Elevate X should be on. But yeah, I know. Stop your whining, right? And we did. Okay, so we're looking good, but this is the area. So you look outside over here, look over the airplane, you know, down the jetway. I mean, just over here, the highways and stuff. That really blows me away. They did, it's always perfect. JSG Droid, put me in the cockpit. That's right, we could shift C out if we want to, right? Absolutely. Okay, I think I got a PDC. We did. Yay. Very nice. Pushing starts on us. Dastinger is thinking about getting the Comanche 250. I am not sure. Okay, checking throttles. Look good. Speed brake lever's good. And everything's ready to go. I don't have that one right now, Dastinger. I think Sim Caesar, that might be one of the new Sim Caesar airplanes. There might be somebody in chat that has it. Do you know who made the Comanche 250? And we can tell you if it's a good developer. Street sign, we got a first class seat all set for you today. So doors first. I'm going to just make sure my doors are disarmed. Doors are disarmed. Ground services, I'm going to request a ground power unit. I'm going to put some chocks in place. We're going to come out of here. Is it Black Square? Yeah, Black Square makes good stuff. I have not heard anybody complain about Black Square. So if that's an airplane you're interested in, my guess is it's going to be really nice for you. Let's get GSX to give us a jetway. And we are united. Here comes our jetway. It was McGee is A2A. Welcome in. It was McGee, first time. Beppy, I was going to take a nap during your first flight. No one told me it was 2 p.m. Good morning. And it's A2A that makes it. I don't have a lot of experience with A2A, so I don't know about them. I don't know about them. Okay, we got a flight plan. We're filed. Let's go do airplane stuff. So over here on Navigraph, Dastiger has the Aerostar and says it's a good airplane. Okay, so if you've got prior experience with the developer and you're happy, that's great news. And let's come on over here. I usually put it over on the roadmap because I'm kind of touristy. James the Catcher would like to know about a good Copilot add-on. James, I think Russ is in chat right now, and Russ likes to use, Pilot to ATC. Oh, no, it's not that. Russ has a good Copilot program, uses it for every flight, and is very happy with it. I think I saw Russ check in and is probably going to chime in and tell you about the Copilot and is very happy with it. Seems to be a good Copilot. Let's see. Excessively Salty likes Beyond ATC. Somebody got yelled at. Oh, I hope you didn't get yelled at. That's never fun. We're over in the in Terminal 3. Russ, FS to crew. Okay, I wasn't even close, but there's Russ. It's called FS to crew. And every now and then, Russ comes into chat and talks about FS to crew and says it works really well for him. So there you go. Andrew Gaming is here. Welcome in, Andrew Gaming. And remember, Russ lives in Texas where it's really hot, where it's really super hot. So it's going to work good for you. Our departure is going to be Raider departure. I think it's for the Raiders, like the LA Raiders, or it's the radar departure. I think it's Raider like the team. Beppy woke up. Your cat jumped on you. Well, that's what cats do. That's what they're supposed to do. It's how they keep their humans in line. Remember, you're not the owner, you're the staff. Oh, the person yelled. Oh, the cat yelled at you. Well, cats will yell at you. Carlwyn's talking about the different kinds of Commander 250s. I don't know the different ones. Thanks for putting that in, though. All right, our initial climb clearance is going to be flight level 190. Okay, we're all good to go on that. Flight level 190 on the departure. All right, that looks really good. And there's our pin stuff, and it's all good. LA. Street Side says the cats are awesome. Oh, they are. My sister had a couple of really cool cats. Max and Gracie were incredibly cool cats. All right, Angel 4 is our arrival. And our approach is going to be 25 left. ILS or localizer, 25 left, although it's going to be visual. 25 left and 24 right. They could also put us on the other side, so let's be prepared for that. And taxi charts, LA Airport, and then come down. And we're going to be terminal 1 through 6. And that's good over there. Okay. I think we got all of our charts stacked up and ready to go the way we like it. Angel, both runways, airports, and stuff. Cool. Beppy needs to get started heading for dinner here and fix the sim some more after your reinstall. What's for dinner tonight, Beppy? Does the flight wall show flights from Missoula? If they're flying over me within 10 miles, Beppy, yeah, the flight wall will show a Missoula flight. Like that one right there is Bozeman to Boston. So if it's within a 10-mile radius of where I live, it'll show the flight. It doesn't actually show departures. You can, though. You can actually, though, change the airports and say, hey, look, you know, I'd rather have information out of Bozeman or Missoula, and you can do that, and it will track that. So, yeah. Beppy's having Albertson's chicken today. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's go and start doing airplane stuff. Airplane has Boris sounds, so the startup sounds on this airplane are pretty good. Let's go and turn off the music, turn up the airplane, battery. Ground power. Emergency exit lights. Position lights to steady. We're going to go to windshield heaters. Come on up to the top to the IRSs. Nav and nav. I'm going to turn on a fuel pump and start up the APU because I bet we're going to need some AC. I figured, I figured, yeah, you're from Missoula. I think you mentioned that before. Andrew Gaming just hit follow on the channel. Thanks, Andrew. Welcome on in. I'm going to add just a touch of backlighting here on the upper panel, and the rest of our airplane's coming alive. Let's turn off that master caution. Don't need that right now. FMC. Navigation data is good. We are at KLAS. Vegas. I've already forgotten our gate number. Does it say so on top of the jetway? Of course not. Does it say so over here? No, doesn't say so over there either. Well, let's come on over here because I think it says so down here. Delta 55. Delta 55, really? Is that our gate? Navigraph. Yep, Delta 55. Okay, that's it. D55. Now, I'll bet, of course, that we went through all of that effort. It probably doesn't know Delta 55. D55. Wait a minute, don't tell me. Not in database. Of course it is. I made a big deal of it, so of course it's in the database. 3605.0. 3605.0. West 115084. 115084. That's correct. And let's get that started. Yeah, if I go and carry on and make a big old, you know, sarcastic comment about something, of course it's going to prove me wrong. Okay, we do have an APU. Let's get the APU bleed on and the packs on, because I'll bet it's hot in this airplane and we want the passengers cool. Fact is, you can tell how hot it is in the airplane. If you look up here, it is looks like about 85. Passenger cabin, yeah, it's about 85. So we need to probably cool it just a little bit. Street side, this is a 737 MAX 8. So this is a MAX 8, not the 900 NG. All right, our route. And Vegas comes up here. Let's just turn off the top menu. It's going to be cranky. So this goes over there. We're going to KLAX. Los Angeles. We are United. 441. And that looks good. Let's manually put in the flight plan. Always good to be able to do that. Okay, our first waypoint is black, BLAQQ. BLAQQ. Our next waypoint is Shatner, SHTNR. SHTNR. Shatner. And our next waypoint is, there aren't any more, just two. Activate and execute. Looking good. Andrew says, see you in LA. We're on our way. Let's add a little backlighting here. Just makes it easier to read the numbers. Just a little bit of lighting makes all the difference in the world. Departure and arrival. My guess, we're rolling the dice for 26 right. So 26 right for our departure. And we're on the Angel departure. No, it's the Raider departure. Angel is coming in. And we exit at black. And insert, coming in, departure and arrival. We are expecting 25 left. 25 left. Angel via Shatner. I think it's Circus, but I don't remember. This is why you get your charts before. So after Angel, it's Circus, which, by the way, was what they called the Secret Service in Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. A great name for it, too, by the way. And our flight plan is good. Let's see how our legs are. Yep, legs are looking pretty good. Black, Shatner, Smash, Circus, Crane, all in. Very nice flight plan. Performance in it. We are going to go to 24,000 feet. Different altitude today. Our cruise winds are 222 at 21. 222 at 21. Temperature deviation is plus 13 degrees. Cost index is, wow, 12. Woohoo, burning up the sky. Reserves are going to be 4.29, so 4.3 for the reserves. And that looks good. Mystery, by the way, for your mode control panel, was it plug and play? It wasn't initially. It always takes a little bit of time, but after the latest big update, you know, when we got the really nice flight management computer, the nice electronic flight bag, the iPad for the 737 MAX, about a week later, Wind Control sent out an update for SimApp Pro, and it worked like a charm. So the autopilot works great. Super happy with it. Let's go load the passengers. Read from our SimBrief OPF. Load the airplane. Let's do 5 minutes. And you can see our passengers are coming aboard. We're expecting 138.8. So we'll wait and see what we get for that. Let's go ahead and do the rest of our stuff here. We did get a clearance. Our squawk is 5146. LA center is 126.525. Mystery was a bit worried since I have mine coming in an upcoming week with the FMC. I think you're going to find that it works just fine. You'll see that I'll be using mine through the whole flight and it works great. Is the A350 from Any Builds any good? Oh man, Street Sign. You know, I really do like that airplane. I really do. I've been having a lot of WASM trouble with it. You know what I should do? I should load the airplane now that I've rebuilt Flight Sim. I should rebuild it and see if it's still a problem. Initial climb and maintain is 19,000 feet. 19,000 feet. Good evening, Juki Flyaway. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming by. It is Information Papa. The altimeter is 3013. So I like the airplane a lot. The A350 is a really cool airplane. It absolutely is. The problem that I have with it is I just have lots of WASM crashes. Now we've got people in chat today. Guess what? They don't have any WASM crashes at all. None. The airplane flies like a charm for them. No problems whatsoever. So I mean that's kind of how hit or miss it is. Airports, we are expecting runway 26 right, and that's going to be a heading of 259 degrees. Hi Martin, welcome. We're just getting ready to go here. Vegas to LA, we're testing some heavy airports. Tony Shoulders has only had one WASM crash in the A350 since you bought it. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of them. I'm going to go ahead and get that loaded up and ready to go. We were in the A220 earlier. We're in the A3 in the 737 MAX right now. I don't know what we're going to do after the third flight. Yeah, Irvi, it's been almost every one for me. You only get them in the ultra long range version. See, that's how crazy it is. It's so insane the way that works. And passengers are loading pretty good. 12652. Let's start listening in.
11 o'clock, report time.
Irby, that's right. The A340 is a pretty good airplane. I haven't loaded that into. I need to load that one in. Airport data traffic.
Delta 1431, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Okay, we're all really good here. Let's go ahead and dial in the ILSs right now because we got a few seconds to wait.
There are multiple aircraft at Delta 1430.
Tony says there's some fun less than 3-hour routes. Boy, anytime you can get something a little bit, that's really nice, isn't it?
26 right.
The new Sim Update 6 update should address it. Lewis, that's huge news. There is a workaround. After each Iraq data, you need to clean the WASM cache for the A350 in the work folder. Well, I can't do that, Lewis, because I don't have any cache right now. I think I've got a little savings right now, but no cash, so I'm kind of messed up. I got to do the cash joke. Thank you. 109.9. That's a cool workaround.
427, Oakland's off one, frequency change approved. You have a good rest of your flight.
Appreciate it, approved. Thanks, Southwest 427.
109.9. But we're going to also get the other one because they could kick us over to the other one there. Do I know a YouTuber named Charlie31? I don't know that one. Yeah, you see what I did there? We do all sorts of silly things like that. And 108.5.
Senate 475. Are you back?
Good. And inbound
Delta 634 descent via the Angel 4 arrival.
is 251. A little early to be doing this, but we're waiting for passengers to load, so that's why I'm doing the arrival stuff early. Hey, look who's here. Captain Whip is here. Hi, Captain Whip. Welcome aboard. Had a great flight into New York City in the A220. I did totally, delete and reloaded up. Got a new copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Had a great landing into New York and no stutters or anything like that. It was really, really nice. Really, really nice. All right. I think we're good to go there. I did bring some paste picante sauce. Yeah. We've got picante sauce that are made by experts who know how to make picante sauce, not the people in New York City. 138.9, I bet. Yep, and that looks good. APU is up. Let's go ahead and get ready to go. So I'm going to go ahead and get the APU generators on. Turn off ground power. And this is all good. Let's go ahead and close some doors. And we're getting ready to depart. Let's have GSX prepare us for pushback and departure. That will take care of the jetway. I'm going to arm our doors. Go to ground services, pull a couple chocks. We're going to get rid of ground power. Jetway is undocking, ground power. Parking brakes are on. We'll clear that page and come over here. All right, so over here, let's go ahead and read our data. It's dry, as it should be. Rule plan flaps 5. AC is on. Anti-ice is off. Rating is -2. Load in the weather. And calculate. Sometimes you have to hit it twice. Lewis says, seen this one in Frankfurt to Ibiza. And it's a 2-hour flight for Edelweiss. Really? All right, so -2 and 55 degrees.
Delta 1431, Salt Lake's offline. Frequency change approved. You have a good rest of your flight.
Takeoff will be flaps 5. And center of gravity is 21.09. Good. No, 21.9. No, oh. Speeds 144, 144, 148.
Quebec Delta, thank you, Ida.
Release parking brakes,
144, 144, 148. 148 up on speed. Got some music going. Okay. Altimeter set. IAS Mach. Heading. Altitude. Flight directors are going on. Flight directors are going on. And we've got the doors closed, so electric hydraulic pumps going on. Fasten seatbelt signs going on. Rest of our fuel pumps are going on. Everything looks good over here. Let's get the anti-collision lights on. Everything else looks groovy good. I think we're ready to go.
There are 525 Bravo Golf, LA Phoenix, if you're looking for IFR clearance rate.
Got a United tail over there.
Sierra India Airport.
I think we're clear. Let's go ahead and push and start.
10,000, expect flight level 35057.
Commencing push. All engines
Tony
clear.
Shoulders
Start
says
at
that
will.
Japan Airlines uses A350s on their domestic routes. And there's a crew line over here. I usually will start engines after we cross either the line or something, so that in case there's tools laying around, we're good. Packs off. Ground start engine number 2. And turn on the fuel.
United 189 LA Center, welcome. LA Center, getting 5 Southwest 1959, runway 26, right clear for takeoff. United 532, runway 276, takeoff.
LA Center, please set parking brake. Early on the ground of Palm Springs, request identifier clearance to Wendover. We have information.
Parking brakes on. No, see this airplane. So this has the more modern engines in it, okay? Because we've got the more modern engines, all you have to do is turn it on, add the fuel, it will take care of an auto start and everything else. Now the older 737s, you're right, you have to wait till about 20-25% before you add fuel, not the newer ones. It's the same way in the 777, by the way. You can just hit the on switch and come down here, flip the fuel, and it's going to go ahead on this one. It's going to motor, it's going to cool or heat the engine, and then start it up automatically.
Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Southwest 254, runway 26, left clear land.
Southwest 254, runway 26, left, get the
Southwest 2340.
Fossman, I think that the Asian carriers, the Asian airlines run the heavies because they have so many people that are traveling. And because there's so many people that are traveling, that's why. All right, 2 good starts on our engines.
Southwest 1944 will be a couple minutes.
So let's come on over here, get the packs back on, because I'll bet it gets hot in the cabin here in Vegas. We'll get the generators on the engines, isolation valve to off and auto, and we'll turn off the AP bleed. We're going to do the yaw dampers. I monitor generator 1 on the electrical panel. APU is clear. Flaps are going to be 5. Flaps are 5. Auto brakes to RTO. Everything is good. Taxi light on. Cabin call. And parking brakes off. And the airplane will start rolling if it's light. You might want to bump the engines up a little bit.
Passing 2,000 feet, United. Yeah, 532, thanks.
And looks good. We're supposed to call holding short of a spot. So Navigraph. We're going to call holding short of spot. How about spot 7 Alpha? Actually, no, I think you go to the other side. So how about 8 Alpha? Spot 8 Alpha. That'll be good. Tim Dog says that some operators' SOPs are to wait until motoring is over to turn on the fuel switch, especially those that operate the NGs so that the pilot doesn't accidentally turn fuel on too early. Yeah, I think it's the NGs that do that, not the Maxes. And as Tim Dog will tell you, I get very soppy when we talk about standard operating procedures.
Delta 2120, runway 26 left, clear to land with call. Southwest 254, welcome to Vegas, cross runway 26 right, straight ahead to the ramp, yes, go on.
Cross runway 26 right, straight ahead to the ramp. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. Southwest 254.
American 299 heavy, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, American 299 heavy.
Southwest 1959.
There's an ad for Penn and Teller.
Southwest 1959. R5 4190.
Southwest 1959, thanks. Climb maintain flight level 280.
Latest Vegas Vegas ATIS, excuse me, Vegas ATIS is Information Quebec. Mystery forgot to set RTO. Don't worry, the RTO police aren't watching today. And there's Spot 8 Alpha.
Market 452 comes off, frequency change approved. Yep, go ahead.
Approved, have a good day. Thank you.
LA Center, hi there from United 441 at Vegas with Quebec, holding short of Spot 8 Alpha, requesting taxi.
United 441 LA Center, runway 26 right, times via Charlie.
26 right via Charlie for United 441. Let's go. If a pilot flies the MAX a few times in a row and gets used to just flipping the switch right away, they might accidentally do it in an NG because we are creatures of habit. And that makes a lot of sense. So if you've got an airline that is operating both NGs and MAXs and the pilots are interchangeable, then that makes really good sense. That you would do it, you know, the same way in the MAXs as you would do in the NGs. Exodus says, wait until the ending shows oil pressure before you turn on the fuel. Okay, so Exodus says you look down here for oil pressure. So that's going to be oil pressure right there. You wait for oil pressure and then throw on the fuel. Via Charlie, that's the enter. We want to be as realistic as we can. Is there a holdup? I think that doing that SOP is a good idea. It's you know, whatever's good for everybody, you know.
Southwest 1567, just gonna maintain flight level 25 here. American 299, radar contact, South Team, copy.
Passing 4,300, American 299 heavy.
American 299, thank you. Climb maintain flight level 410.
Climb maintain 410, American 299.
Southwest 2244, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2244.
Maybe separation, Mad Noob? Separation into LA?
Wingspan 23, proceed direct to Tijuana.
VNAV, LNAV for departure.
Wingspan 23, proceed
You
direct to
didn't
Tijuana.
take it, you didn't turn on the JSG droid cloaking device, did you, Mad Noob? You may have been forgotten.
Grizzly 8250, contact California. Wait, 05.
Auto throttles.
Yeah.
We're all ready to go. I see a big airplane up front that looks like a banana. That's got to be Mad Noob. Hi, Howitzer. You wish the wing control for the 737 hooked up as easy as the Airbus. You need 3 USBs. Airbus needs 1. Really?
SoCal on 128.05, let's see the bit.
Be at 128.05.com, reach out.
Delta 2120, hold short, runway 26 right, I'll have you short.
There goes the Southwest.
Southwest 2067, Oakland offline, frequency change approved, yes, to the place. Southwest 2067, Oakland offline, frequency change approved, yes, to the place. Southwest 1567, outskirts of offline, frequency change approved, we'll see around.
JSG Droid always remembers. See, for me, I always, when we do this route, it's always the Angel arrival for me. It's always the Angel arrival for me. Parking brakes on. Howitzer is using the honeycombs. Alphas and Bravos. You've got a very nice setup. Those work well for so many people. Dextro Gaming says to hydrate. Perfect time to hydrate. We're going to be busy when we get in the air today. Yeah, this one's a really cool one, isn't it, JSG Droid? All sorts of cool star names.
Center's fairway 49.
Yeah, my guess is they're holding us for traffic going into LA.
Brewing 1549.
Mystery got the Hotas Warthog.
I'll get you guys going as soon as I can.
That's one of the ones.
No worries.
Fossman just did a sub. Thank you for becoming a subscriber, Fossman. I really appreciate that. Thank you for helping me to keep my lights on. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. This is how I keep my world going, and I couldn't do it without you. Thank you for keeping me going. I say that is cause for another cheers, another hydrate.
Wingspan 23, proceed direct Tijuana.
You're talking about Atlanta. It's the Atlanta. Let's turn off GSX and turn off the top menu. Don't know what you'd like to do once we get into LA. We could do continuing service and go down to San Diego. There's not a ton of ATC right now. New York, that event may be wrapping up a little bit. Houston's up. Chicago's up. Got a little ATC in...
Wing 1549, runway 26 right, line up of wing traffic's crossing downfield.
LA Center, Dreamline 50, it is 13-3 for 230.
Logan North Gaming is back in chat. Welcome in, Logan North Gaming. Hey, thanks for coming in. We're just getting ready to depart out of Vegas. We got a 737 MAX. It's great in Vegas. A little hot. Probably rattlesnakes and probably some passengers back in the cabin who don't have a lot of money and might have hangovers. You know, Vegas, that sort of deal. Lewis forgot to update Navigraph in the A350.
Runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Uh-oh.
26 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit Wings 1549.
Hey, that Spirit's going. There they go. Absolutely, you know, love the airplanes that we've got. It looks so good in the sim. VATSIM makes it so much more fun.
November 525, Bravo Golf, you're ready to contact.
Really is a cool world that we've got going on here. Especially if you love airplanes and travel and stuff like that. Let's see, Fossman is doing you got the Fly Tampa scenery? The Fly Tampa scenery is really nice, Fossman. Parking brakes. And we wait. Keith just arrived. Welcome in, Keith. Thanks for coming in. That Spirit's going the same place we are. Fossman likes the Schiphol Airport for Fly Tampa. Any of the Fly Tampas are going to be incredibly good quality airports. They're nicely optimized. They're visually awesome. So they've really made some great airport sceneries for us. Mystery, we won't do that. And I absolutely am trying to not, buy everything that's coming out right immediately and stuff. I'm really trying to be frugal about that like you are. Now is the time to not be, overspending in the world today. It's okay to buy some things. I really do think it's okay to buy stuff, some things that you like. I'm trying to be frugal too, and save as much as I can. I did buy the flight wall, and I really do like that, but I'm being really I'm asking myself 2 or 3 times, is this something I really need? Is it going to help me out? Is it going to make me smile? That kind of deal. Says, I could probably pick up the throttles from Wind Control and the new center consoles that are out there, and it'd be really neat. But right now, I just don't think it's good to be running up a credit card bill and save all you can. We've got great airports. We've got really nice airplanes and everything else. So, and if the world gets a little bit less crazy, then we can jump into, oh boy, let's go get some new wind control stuff.
26 right via Charlie, altimeter 3011 for United 176.
United 189, contact our California.
Moody Rocket suggests also wait. Yeah, that's right. Keep an eye out for a sale. Mystery also likes some of the default sceneries are very nice. I think we're 100% ready to go. I've even turned on TCAS today. Famous last words, right? (3011). Altimeter's changed. Fossman says, yep, there's a lot of good freeware too. Was that flightsim.to? It's a little bit of spotty ATC around the southeast in Houston. Usually Houston starts to simmer down.
United 441, runway 26 right, line up wait.
26 right, line up and wait for United 441. Thanks. Strobes. Cabin call. Let's get on the runway. It's also great with Microsoft Flight Simulator. You don't need to buy the scenery. So let's see. Several things that we could do. We could go and do something from O'Hare up to over to Toronto. It looks like there's ATC from O'Hare to Toronto. That might be nice. Fossman is coming in from Houston from Stavanger. That's Sweden, right?
On runway 26 right.
The southwest corner of Norway. Oh no, I wasn't even close. Continuous restart. Everything's ready. I have absolutely no idea how long it would take to download, and I have no idea what it's like. We could also, after we land in LA, we could go find a quiet airport somewhere and test out the 707. I have no idea. We'd have to set it up from scratch.
United 1940 LA Center.
But we could go and test out the 707 if we want.
Los Angeles Control, hello, American 1595, planting passes
Okay, after takeoff, it's a nice gentle turn
American
to
1595,
the left.
LA Center, welcome on. Climb maintain flight level 3.
Climb flexible 310, American 1595.
LA Center.com 73 Charlie, maintain 15,000, direct is go.
.com 73 Charlie LA Center, welcome. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
I maintain flight level 270.com 73 Charlie.
United 441, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff. United 441, thanks. Let's see if our Michelin tires start rolling. That looked pretty good. Engines are stable. Checked.
United 176 will be a couple minutes in the same direction.
Oh, down United.
Aircraft going LA Center, let's carry on. Southwest 2240.
Rotate.
Wait for 5 minutes. Southwest 2244, that's
LA Center, hello, Shamrock 6.
Positive climb.
Shamrock 6, Papa Echo LA Center, welcome. 447.
Gear is up.
Walk 4750, Shamrock 6, Papa Echo.
Nice view of the strip.
Center is Ridgeline 50. We'd like to pick up 360 as the final today.
Green line 50, roger, maintain flight level 360.
Maintain 360, thanks, Green line 50.
.com 73 Charlie.
Flaps 1.
Can you give a better rate of climb or you do dispatch?
I can go 500 feet more. .com 73 Charlie.
Alright, that's not necessarily going to help. .com 73. Let's do this. .com 73
Command.
Charlie, heading
Autopilot. We must go faster. We did do pretty good on this.
Southwest 1328 LA Center, climb, maintain flight level 370. Janet 475 back.
Oh yeah, the lighting panels work too. Yeah.
Janet 475.
Very nicely done airplane.
But you managed to make it back. You
Flaps
can
up.
power pressures and maintain 156,000 at Mondale altimeter 3010.
Auto brakes.
The 150,000
Speed's coming on out.
Say the altimeter again, please, 475.
Canoe spotted a golf course.
The 10, thank you, 475.
November 3, Quebec Delta, Denver on 1, frequency change from 0.
KRDU come for November 3, Quebec Delta, thanks for your help today.
.com 73 Charlie, climb, maintain flight level 390.
I maintain flight level 390. .com 73 Charlie.
Southwest 19 at 59, 10 beginning for arrival, Ontario Altimeter 3005.
3005,
This is more of a chill out flight for JSG Droid because there's an auto throttle here and you don't have to work nearly as hard.
Record 2413, LA Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 3.
Is it late for you, Juki Flyaway? Thanks for coming in. Happy Saturday, happy
American
weekend.
2314.
We'll catch you next time. Thank you for being here. Have a great one. Pringles is here, so is Diamond Mike in Boston. Welcome aboard. Just departed out of Vegas, heading on over to Los Angeles. That's right, you get to do fixes.
Southwest 3735, LA Center, welcome.
And they're so much easier in the Boeing.
Where to contact altitude?
At 441, passing 8,700.
United 441, same spot, maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, United 441.
United 176, 26 right.
Not bad. Pringles, good to see you. Yeah, I love the Max too. This is a fun airplane. The EFB on it is absolutely outstanding. Really do like this airplane.
That's excited. Looking at the field.
I did not do the dispatch.
LA Center, good afternoon. Southwest 790, information Quebec at Vegas, spot 9, ready to taxi.
November 5, Bravo Golf, Alpha 50 Golf Line, 60 change for cruise. Zero.com 73 Charlie, turn right direct Hector, thanks for the help.
Right direct Hector, .com 73 Charlie, thank you.
Southwest 790 LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie, altimeter 3011.
26 right,
Numbers are green, so we're all good for that.
Delta 2145, descend via the 121 arrival, left is altimeter 3008.
Akshay Career. Hi, Akshay Career. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. We're doing pretty good today.
That was for Delta 2145. Who else is calling that? Oh, it's Alpha 3735.
So we could do Chicago up to Toronto.
That's not even our.
Although the Jetstream is up here, I would almost suggest Toronto down to Chicago. Toronto down to Chicago on that one. Jetstream's going to be a little bit in your face. 13,000 feet. FMC. Progress. 205 miles to LA. Econ climb is good.
Southwest 1328, see direct light.
Direct light,
Hey, Aviation Dad, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Look, you know, I always like to say this about first times on VATSIM. Everybody feels that way. Everybody feels nervous about VATSIM. They really do. So, you've obviously been listening in to probably this live stream and some others on VATSIM, and you're starting to pick stuff up, right? Thing is, there's no substitute for actually doing this. And the thing about VATSIM is they're pretty cool about knowing if you're new, okay? So, here is a trick right now. Come on over here. You see Simbri flight plan? Well, you know where you pre-file your flight plan on VATSIM? Go all the way to the bottom, and you see where it says remarks? You don't have to have it say TCAS Simbri. So what you could type in there, new to VATSIM. Guess what? Controllers really want you to put in things like new to VATSIM, and you can do it for a month or 2 months or however long. But you put that in and pop that in. That way the controller knows that, hey, we got a new pilot, and they want to help the pilots out. So it's not like, hey, well, a newbie over here, we don't want to talk to them. That's not the way they feel. So there's your first tip. Your second tip is to go to places where there's not a ton of ATC. So like our next flight right now is shaping up to probably be Toronto down to Chicago O'Hare. There's not a lot of traffic on this route right now, but you know, you might, you know, Toronto's not bad. And in fact, a lot of Canadian ATC is some of the best ATC for beginners anywhere. So you could do a flight, you could join us at Toronto and fly up to Sault Ste. Marie. You could go and do a flight like that while we go to Chicago and give that a try. Next thing to keep in mind is there's special VATSIM events called First Wings. And that's for new pilots like you. Okay, pilots like me that have got a few hours on VATSIM, they really like me to stay away. Because that way the controllers can spend more time with new pilots and kind of help you get acclimated and jazzy and stuff. So that's a good thing to do there, is join a First Wings events. And then finally go back to the first thing I said. Everybody is nervous on VATSIM. Real world airline pilots are nervous talking on the radio. Everybody feels that way, okay? So don't feel bad. Just jump in and you'll be fine. And if you've got questions here on the spy flight, come on in and ask. We're cool about that.
Southwest 790, runway 26 right.
The
26 right, cleared for takeoff.
Popsia Rockstar. Did I say that even close to right? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in today. Terrain, pull up. We have that all the time here on the spy flight. We do. Come on in. Welcome aboard. Yeah, aviation. Oh, the Pope. Okay, I get it. The Pope is a rock star. Thank you. Sometimes, you know, sometimes they replace my normal coffee with decaf or something and my brain isn't working. It's a song by Sales. Thanks, Pope's a rock star. Thank you for telling us about your name. Welcome on in. There you go, Aviation Dad. So like I said, I don't know what your plans are. Maybe you can meet us over here in Toronto. You fly to Sault Ste. Marie. We're going to go to Chicago. And actually, look over here at Chicago. There's only 13 arrivals. Okay, there's not that many people going to Chicago. You can think about coming with us if you want. Because and if it gets to be too much, guess what? There is absolutely no penalty for hitting the disconnect button. The disconnect police are not going to come and get you, okay? So that's not going to be a thing. Loviz, welcome aboard. Toronto to Chicago. I'm just getting that updated right now. No idea what I'm going to fly on that flight.
475, wind is not being reported at runway 25.
We had a great flight into New York.
Runway 25, thank you, 455.
Okay, next thing, I'm going to get next updated right now. And almost done. We could take a CRJ or an A319. Yeah, we do either one of those. So let's see. Pope is a rock star. Aviation fascinates you, but you're not a pilot. Well, guess what? You get to learn all sorts of cool stuff about airplanes here. And you'll actually be able to learn how this works and give it a try yourself, maybe.
10-11 runway 19.
Loviz, how was your lunch today? What was for lunch today? Hunter Gatherer, welcome aboard. If your computer can handle 2024, I'd go ahead and snag 2024. Might as well get it anyway. If your computer can't handle it, there's nothing wrong with 2020.
Level 370.
Nothing wrong with 2020.
370, Southwest 790.
Mystery, very good. Yeah, I forgot that. One big rule about VATSIM, be familiar with the airplane you're flying. Know how to fly it. You don't have to be an absolute expert, but you got to be kind of good at it. So if ATC says, you know, United 441, turn right 270 degrees, you got to be able to turn right to 270 degrees. You know. You don't have to be Top Gun,
Worker 36,
but you got to be pretty good.
15.
You were rewatching a video. Yeah, a lot of those, you know,
up to 35.
a lot of those videos for
LA Center, again, hello again, JetBlue 454, request questions start gate 401 at Ontario.
crash, you know, air crash investigation videos. Minty had a bunch of those. Loviz made paninis. All right, so you made paninis this week? That sounds really tasty. Okay, we're looking pretty good. 84 miles to top of descent. We do have LA information. Visual approaches in use. Landing runways 26 left, and we're good to go. Nope, that's Vegas. We need LA. LA. There we go. Information Gulf. 24013. 10 miles visibility. The altimeter 3007. Instruments, the runways haven't changed. So we're good to go with that. Let's start plugging in the numbers, which we already have. Hi, Wolfie. So altimeter is 3007. And that's 2997.
Channel 11 for the contact.
Okay, altimeter's preset. Over on the charts, we know that we're going to be able to land with no problem. So, LA, we're United, we're going to be over here, and minimums are 304 feet.
American 464.
That's 384. And now we're pretty much set for landing. Okay, check it again. 304. Barrows 304. Minimums are all set. We're all ready to go ahead and land. Wolfie, thanks for coming in. Welcome on in today. 2 expert pilots on the flight. Couldn't do anything. They lost the hydraulics. Yeah, the only time that things really get bad in airplanes nowadays is when a whole lot of things go wrong. Let's go ahead and now run our final numbers for landing. Landing en route. Read the data. It is dry. Let's see. Reversers operative. No non-normals. And update the weather. Recalculate. And our landing speed is going to be 151. So
you file the angel floor, you'll get it unless I don't know.
Roger, thank you.
151. And that's our landing speed, and we're all set. Back to nav, 64 miles to top of descent. If, what was I gonna do? They'll probably clear us to descend on the Angel arrival. That's gonna be 12,000 feet at Circus. Okay, let's see. Low-vis, YYZ to ORD is 2 hours. Air Canada A220, A319s, and a 739. Okay, that's probably all right. We could do an Air Canada A220. We love the A220. And that means if we take the A220, we get free Timbits, right?
Southwest 2244, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Pope is Rockstar. Pretty much everything is going to have some hydraulics. Everything's going to have hydraulics, pretty much. Maybe some of it is going to be a little more electronic. You know, electric motors instead of... But they all have hydraulic systems.
Contact SoCal approach 128.05 again.
I don't know. Do I need to add the VREF?
176 on to be close snapshot here shortly. Just bear in mind there's traffic ahead of you, flight level 240. They're doing slightly slower, so
let's
you're
see.
on the advisory frequency, I'd recommend just making sure you guys have a good speed difference. But otherwise, everyone, I will be closing up here. For anything further, monitor advisory for the local CTAF frequency if you're near an airport. SoCal approach will be staying online, so keep an eye out for that. And I hope you all have a very good rest of your day.
See ya.
So it's 146 is our VREF 30 plus 0. I'm going to say VREF 30 plus 5.
Have a night, sir.
And that's 151. So I said because I want plus 5. Okay, so SoCal is up. 128050. We're going to have to start our own descent. 050. So our own descent means 12,000. And we are now 48 miles from top of descent. So we're good. We'll just chill like this. So let's see, YYZ to ORD, we could do an Air Canada A220 flight. Hi Astro Singularity, welcome back. Yeah, I think you got about 3 months of updates. I think the updates are going to be pretty good, Astro Singularity. We got some good updates this time. I'm running Sim Update 6 right now. The airplanes are good. There's a new A220 that's out. I'm going to fly that next, Astro Singularity. That's really cool. We could do some rabbit holing here. Let's see what we've got. So, Toronto Pearson, departures. Got an Athens flight in a 777.
United 189 is going to maintain 2,600.
Here's an Air Canada. It's a CRJ-9 flight. They're going to be departing out of gate Foxtrot 89. Here's a 321. And that's Delta 35. Let's plan on Delta 35. The CRJ might be a little bit too small. And O'Hare arrivals. Let's see if we can find an Air Canada arrival here. Alaska United is going to be a lot of United. Delta. Delta. American United. United, Delta. SkyWest. Got a Louisville flight coming in. Lufty. Finding gates is a little bit more awkward in Flight Radar 24 than it was over in FlightAware. Takes a little more scrolling to be able to get that information. All right, let's come over and do it this way. Flight by route, CYYZ, KORD, search. All right, here's an Air Canada. And this is an ACA, this is a BCS, then you go to play. And then what you could do is come over here and zoom in, and sometimes you'll be able to see the gate if you zoom in. So this is Foxtrot. That's an 82. So F82. You don't see the gates all the time, but sometimes you can do it this way. And coming into O'Hare, they're going to be at Echo 3. So now we got some gates for our next flight. So we've got that. So that's a little rabbit hole you can do. And you can find some actual gates and stuff for your flight. Astro Singularity, good to hear. Yep. Jim's going to do an Air Canada Rouge.
Super right clear left. Southwest 2244. Sorry about that.
Or if you're musically inclined, Jim, you could do an Air Canada Jazz. Pringles, yep, more Air A220. A little bit old perhaps, but it's fun getting good with that airplane. 19 miles, the airplane should start our descent for us. And we'll wait till we get beat by SoCal.
SoCal departure radar contact failed.
We're just getting ready to enter their airspace, so we'll probably be getting beeped fairly quickly.
That would be 17,000 bay altitude.
Pringles, yeah. That's Matt Smith's sonic screwdriver. I think that several people had this style of sonic screwdriver, but I think it's Matt Smith's. I think Peter Sapaldi handled it used it a few times before he went to the glasses. And he went to the glasses for a sonic screwdriver. So the kids that couldn't afford a sonic screwdriver but could have some, you know, glasses that weren't branded, which I thought was a pretty cool story about why he did glasses.
120.905.
Okay, SoCal approach, want us to talk. Jazzy, but I'm a bit rusty with no auto throttle. Understand. This isn't a really nice one. My younger sister gave me this, so. And I've been enjoying some of the Matt Smith, David Tennant, and Peter Spaldi doctors. SoCal, hi there from United 441, just about ready to start our descent on the Angel 4 arrival. And guess what? We have got information Golf aboard.
441 SoCal approach, thanks so much for golf. Descend to the Angel 4 arrival after circus, cleared ILS 25 left approach.
Descend on the Angel 4 arrival, and after the circus that is only LA, we're cleared for the ILS 25 left for United 441. JSG Droid had a minus 151. That's a good landing. It's a little bit breezy here and stuff.
Unavailable, 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I thought that somebody's cat had gotten out. Okay, we're all set for the arrival. We're all set for the runway. We just follow the plan. And it should be a great landing. We hope. Okay, so we got gates. Now the next little bit of rabbit holing that we can do is we can come over here and see what they're doing as far as runways. So CYYZ, Toronto Pearson, and look at the map. And from here we should be able to see what they're doing. Alright, my guess is they're probably going to blast us off on runway 5. So we've got runway 5 for our takeoff. Boy, they're kind of stacked up here today. Bunch of people getting ready to go there, and then we can use digital ATIS to figure out what we're doing at Chicago. So KORD, and it's always a book. Our arrivals, expect vectors, ILS runway 9 left. Nine left, 10 center, 10 right. I guess 10 center, they're saying so 9 left, 10 center, and 10 right is what we're expecting as far as Chicago. So now we've got gates and we've got runways. The airplane has started us on our descent. So we're just flying into LA like a pro here.
46 Charlie, radar contact, altitude.
Altitude.
1.
The only thing that we've got to do now is stop by. We have to stop by Tim Hortons on the way to the airplane. Street Sign did a Key West to Denver. That was a long flight. That's what, about 4 or 5 hours? That's a long one.
JetBlue 454, low altitude alert. The minimum vectoring altitude in your area is 9,500. Are you able to comply with the published altitude restrictions?
Not a good question to have to answer.
Sorry, stand by. JetBlue
454, altitude indicates 10,000. You are 2,000 feet below the SID altitude. Climb immediately. Maintain 15,000.
Climb immediately to flight level
18,000 feet. Let's come on over here and hit standard.
5,000. Flight levels begin.
Altimeter's checked and set.
Digit 46 Charlie, turn right heading 340, climb and maintain 8,000. Right heading 340 and 8,000 for 8 Charlie.
We're usually able to get Hotel 7, and they cross us at Juliet, and United's down at Terminal 6 and Terminal 7.
Heavy, you appear to have done something incorrect. Turn left heading 250, radar contact. I see, you deleted the discontinuity. That was a mistake.
There really are some discontinuities that you do not want to delete. You really don't want to do that. And there are some stars that you do not want to connect into your ILS, like Monday's vectors to Copenhagen. That can get you into some trouble there if you connect the star with the ILS.
79 176, go passing through flight level 230 for the Angels 4 arrival.
Yeah, 176, SoCal approach Los Angeles, altimeter 3007
Seatbelts
at Circus, cleared ILS 25 left approach.
On.
After Circus cleared in the ILS 25 approach and altimeter 3007 for United 176.
And 176, 25 left.
25 left, my apologies, United 176.
Select ship 217 and Allies Center offline, bring to change group. 454, so just going forward, you need to be able to hit the altitude restrictions on the SID. You decided to go faster.
We're a little bit fast here. We need speed brakes out. We're a little fast. Mystery got a prediction in. Yep, prediction's open now about 50 nautical miles out from the airport.
Bridget 458, heavy flighting 180.
Flight 180, flight full over.
November 72, Echo X-ray.
So speed brakes are out.
Aircraft calling, say location and request.
At Chino Airport, requesting pattern work.
What's the call sign?
November 72.
So we got a little bit fast on the descent.
Echo X-ray, runway 26 left at
little bit fast on the descent.
Alpha Papa, cross runway 21, hold short runway 26 right.
Could you repeat that for November 72?
Not that smoggy of a day today. Looks like it's a nice day in LA.
Taxi via Alpha Papa, cross runway 21, hold short of runway 26 right. Delta 2145, Limburg Tower, 118.3, good day.
1830, Delta 20.
LA has a tower up.
LA Tower, 12095, good day.
12095, good day, Southwest 2244.
Get your 46 Charlie, delete speed restrictions. LA Center just came online, stand by. Get your 46 Charlie, you can delete speed restrictions.
Got tower and ground. So we got some full ATC coming on into LA now.
Digit 46 Charlie, contact Los Angeles.
Somebody needs to get some guacamole and stop off at the In-N-Out Burgers.
Virgin 458, heavy climb and maintain 7,000.
And landing lanes. Continuous restart. Cabin call, 10,000 feet.
Going to be reading back that tactic here.
Air Canada 557 SoCal, departure radar contact. Number 72 Echo X-ray, let me know when you're ready to copy.
72 Echo X-ray, ready to copy.
Number 72 Echo X-ray, runway 26 left at Papa, taxi via Alpha Papa, cross.
We're going to get 210 knots here, so let's slow it down a bit. We're coming up pretty quick here.
At Papa, taxi via Alpha Papa, cross 21 and hold short of runway 26 right for 72 Echo X-ray.
A little high now. Uh-oh, and we're not slowing down.
Heavy turn right heading 250.
Gear extension speed is 270. So we can go and throw out the landing gear here. That'll help slow us down a little bit. Ah, there we go. See, that's working out really good. 210 knots. And we're catching up on the descent. Thank goodness for the landing gear.
SoCal departure, JetBlue 35, off of 25 right.
Say altitude.
Altitude. I know it means that we're going to have to spend a little more on fuel.
35, SoCal departure radar.
Very bad pilot here.
Air Canada 557, climb and maintain.
I'm going to go ahead and arm the approach, get a little help from the autopilot.
Bridge 458, heavy turn right heading 350, climb and maintain 135.
Street sign says it's a nice ride in first class today. Compilot is back with a nice reset. Resub, and Compilot has been here for 51 months. That's a long time, Compilot. Thank you for all that support all this time, helping me to keep my lights on and keep everything going here at Spy HQ. Thank you for all sorts of great support.
458, heavy turn right heading 030.
And let's go to 180.
Air Canada 557. Canada 557 traffic,
Flaps
12 o'clock,
1.
6 miles, turning northbound, climbing to 7,100, a heavy A330.
Let's get to 5. We're slowing it down here. And we decided over here,
458, expedite your climb through 8,000.
it's going to be 151 to land.
Ship 5535, fly heading 250, check your private message.
Heading 250, checking message, JetBlue 35.
Took out departure, Air 51 is on the ground at full.
I think that it's good that we did not have to check a private message today. Having to check a private message for me usually means I did something wrong. And it's like, we're not putting a gold star up by your name today.
No factor, caution, wake turbulence.
We got a visual on the traffic.
Coming up on 15-mile finals, 180 knots until GG.
Contact delay center 126.52.
And we got tower 12095, ground is 121.7.
SoCal approach here, 51
And
on the
let's
ground
plan to
at
go
Fullerton, looking for
to,
Air 51, do you need flight following?
Negative, sir.
how about 74
SoCal Southwest
or something like that?
2244, 1,300 on the go around.
Level 2244, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain 5,000, vectors ILS 24 right approach.
270, 5,000 ILS for...
So far,
vectors
so
for
good.
2,
Okay, coming up
4
on
right
10
approach,
miles.
Southwest 22 for
Bringing
44.
the map a last click.
3735. Air 51, runway 24, taxi via Bravo Alpha.
Bravo Alpha, Air 51.
And departure FedEx 6403 Heavy 2.6 climbing 5,000 on the summer 2.
FedEx 6403 Heavy, SoCal departure radar, contact, climb via SIP.
Climb via SIP, FedEx 6403 Heavy.
Chip 5535, turn left heading 180.
Always fun to kind of look out on approach like this, especially
441, contact LA Tower 120.905.
120.905 for United 441. Thanks. Tower ground is 121.75.
Delta 6624 123. Correction, wind just changed 1250 at 15. RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, take off.
LA Tower, hi there, United 441's almost to GG on the visual at 25 left.
Delta 408.
A couple of blocks, Delta 408, just confirm line up and wait, 24 left.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 408.
LA Tower, hi there, United 441, just passing GG on the visual for 25 left.
United 441, LA Tower, welcome, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land for United 441, thanks. Okay, we're all good.
Correction, LA wind 25015.
A nice breezy day in LA. Coming up on that 151 to land. And that's for flaps 30. And we'll slow it down.
Delta 66,
and I'll usually, if I see the airport, I'll take off the autopilot. Generally, though, I'll kind of wait a second. And maybe get established at the speed. Makes it a little nicer. If you come here at night and you've got the We Love VFR fireworks, look down south towards Anaheim, you'll see fireworks over Disney. That's right, we need to go to In-N-Out today. Exiting right.
Delta 408, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 408. Delta 408, just to confirm, we'll be flying a heading, right?
Affirm, off of 24 left, it's runway heading across the Santa Monica 160 radial out of below 3000.
Sounds good, just wanted to make sure, Delta 408, thank you.
We're all established. Autopilot's off, captain's got the airplane. Another good airport to make sure that you know what you see your runway, because there's a taxiway and you might land on that. We do not want a Harrison Ford today. Acid.com is back in chat. Welcome on in. Let's see. ELP28 is here. All right. Let's pay attention and see how this works. Scenery's really good. I saw a couple of stutters when we were doing the flyby, but so far this is nice.
Delta 408.
You too, thanks.
Approaching minimum. 200 minimum.
Landing. A little high.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Austrian 5-2 heavy, runway 25 right, line up away.
Right, line up and wait, Austrian 5-2 heavy.
Austrian 5-2 heavy, wind 250 at 15, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Austrian 5-2.
Yeah, 441, welcome to Los Angeles. Turn left on Hotel. Oh yeah, that's the one. Left Hotel, right Juliet, hold short of 25 right, departing traffic.
Left on Hotel, right on Juliet, and hold short of 25 right for the traffic. United 441. Minus 184, that feels good. This is an airplane that you can get a little bit of butter on. It really is one of those airplanes that you can get a little bit of butter on. You've got to concentrate on some stuff, but by and large, it's a really good little butter
Tower United
machine.
176, we'll establish ILS 25 left 10
Okay,
miles.
we've got flaps up, speed
Yeah,
brakes down,
176,
auto brakes
welcome,
off.
125,
All is
runway
right with the
25,
world.
equivalent.
Reset,
Winds clear,
autopilot while we're waiting,
176.
disengage bar up, flight directors off. Autopilot I disconnected earlier, APU's coming on up. And it looks really good. There's our departing traffic. Watch out for the VORs. They hop up and hit your airplane.
Austrian 52, heavy contact, SoCal departure 128.05.
Bye,
Good day.
Austrian.
Departure 128.
I did get the APU going.
Guided 441 on Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 121.75. Good day.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground is 121.75 for United 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too, thanks.
Approaching 07 left.
LA ground, hi there, United 441's just crossing 25 right at Juliet. We're parking at Terminal 7 tonight. It's 121.75. LA ground, hi there, United 441 just crossed runway 25 right at Juliet, parking at Terminal 7 tonight.
United 441, LA ground, that's a familiar voice. Continue Juliet Charlie to the ramp. Thanks for flying.
Juliet and Charlie to the ramp for United 441. Thanks, have a good weekend. Got some gates over here that have 3 jetways for the A380. And now I'll bet the multiple jetway tool works with this airplane. So, with this airport, I mean. So that's going to be kind of cool. That's right. And that's one of the things that is basically, so there used to be an exhaust gas temperature up here that you could look at and see, oh yeah, my APU's starting. That's gone. And that's just one of the things that I guess they don't like very much about this airplane. Hey, Bill B. Mel Dep Doctor. I totally messed that one up. Hey, welcome in, ground. Thank you for being, Bill. Thank you for being here. And a nice clearance in. Let's go to 73 today. So let's come on over here. LA Grand. Thanks, Bill. Thanks for the nice clearance in. Looks like a great day to be flying in LA. We are going to Terminal 7. Terminal 7 and 73. All right, we're good to go there. So we'll have gate guidance going in. Next flight is Toronto to Chicago. And let's see what's coming in over here. There's gate 77.
Monitor tower 120.
Uh-oh. That's 77. I was going a little too far. Whoops.
1095, Delta 86.
It's over here. Whoopsie. I miscounted my gate, my terminals. That's right. Yeah, this is the one. You always look over here for the really cool restaurant thing that they have here at LAX. The restaurant and they've actually got an observation area, although it's becoming one of the smallest buildings out here, so not much to observe on that observation deck anymore. I think that airplane is at the gate we chose. So what we can do is we can come over and snag this one, and it'll notice that and move you over. And this is even marked up for the max 8. So pretty close to perfect. All right, parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. We did get the APU up and running. You can tell because the lights are on up here for the generators. That's really kind of the biggest way you get to tell about that. Engine number 1, engine number 2. Come on down here, stop squawking, stand by and stand by. We do have an APU available, so we'll turn on the isolation valve and the bleed. That keeps the AC running. We only need 1 fuel pump. We don't need these. And let's go to GSX. GSX is going to notice that we're at another gate. So change facility. And so now we're over at Terminal 6. And does it remind us where we're at? 75 Bravo. 75 Bravo. And it looks like it already sent a jetway out for us, so that's nice. Come over here, we're gonna need ground. We need a ground power unit. Let's put some chocks out. Come over here, I did not do my doors. We need to disarm. It disarms the door though. So even though GSX sent the jetway out and opened the door, it did disarm that door. So that's good news. Let's see, up here, we're done with the nav gears, so off and off. That takes care of those. We're done with the windshield heaters, so the heaters can go off too. And seatbelts should have gone off because the passengers are just going to stand up anyway. Let's get off. Nope, we got that done too. We're done. We made it. Nobody was hurt. And we got a nice gate too. And we got a nice gate. So that worked out pretty good. Looks like the tail of this thing hangs out over that crew line though. That might not be a good thing. Bill, thanks again for coming in, and thanks for the nice clearance into the gate. And really nice ATC coming in here in LA. Let's see. So this looked like it was really good coming in. The scenery was nice. No big stutters except when we were going like doing the flyby camera and stuff like that. So other than that, I thought it was a really, really nice arrival. Let's get ready for an Air Canada flight into Chicago. Now on this one, I've got to go and check a scenery. I think Chicago loads in, but one of the things that I have to do, especially since I reloaded, is we need to come over really, really quick and do add-on linker. While we're doing that, we can come over here real fast and see how far I stretched out my landing. So I was hunting for butter, and technically I was in the go-around zone. But I got a 184, so it was all worth it, right? If you miss the go-around zone, it's always good to. Okay, so what we need to do here is, this is add-on linker if you haven't used it before. And one of the things that I did is I took everything in my community folder and just jammed it over here when I was done. Everything's in there, including a bunch of stuff I got to clean up. But what we're going to do is we're going to look and see Toronto, T-O-R-O, Toronto. There is a flight Tampa for Toronto, but let's look and see if it's already in this folder. Toronto. No, it's not in there. So I'm going to go ahead and move this Fly Tampa folder for Toronto over. Okay, we got to do that. Now let's do Chicago. And there's the Dr. Z and then Duxford. We don't want the Dr. Z. That's Midway. And this Chicago, there's Dr. Z. Any builds is already loaded. That's the new airport. So all of our scenery should be good. So you got to check those, especially after you do a complete reload and you start moving sceneries around and all that to make sure it works. Tony Shoulders, it is a nice flight. It is. It's easy, and if you're not used to ATC, especially if there's not a lot going on, you've got time to learn that. That's a way to disable sceneries. Right, Fosman, that is. It's called Add-on Linker, and I believe I've got a link for Add-on Linker where you can find that. Let me see if I can find it. Not there. Hide the toolbar, fireworks. And I don't see it. So, while we're waiting, add-on linker. Here it is. It's at flightsim.to. And I'm going to put a link in for you to go and get it. All right, now, important safety tip about add-on linker, okay? It takes a little bit of time to learn. So it does take a little bit of learning and stuff, but if you give it a little bit of time, it's going to work out for you pretty good. All right. Add-on linker. There we go. I just saved that too. So there it is. Oh, there's an update for me. So there's an update for my add-on linker. I'll go get it someday. I'm really bad about updating stuff like that. Not quite, but it speeds up loading times. Yes, and it does help a bit. I did. Wolfie, I thought we had that too, but we can make one sometime down the road. Okay, let's come on over here and do a flight plan. We already know what runways they're using. So here we are over here. You're going to make one, Wolfie? Thank you. That's probably a good one. I think that's one that people are going to use. That's a good one, Wolfie. And thanks for taking the time to make it. Okay, let's do a new flight. This is going to be an Air Canada A300. A220, I mean. Air Canada. So ACA. We're going from CYYZ to KORD. Fossman departed from Houston and they just closed. You've got all your... Yeah, generally you could leave your aircraft in there and stuff. It's easier. And non-vendor liveries are in linker. It does save a little bit of time, doesn't it? It really does. Okay, all this looks good. I am going to add about 15 minutes to my departure time because it takes longer to set this airplane up. There is ATC going in. It doesn't look like there's a lot of ATC. So I'm going to add 15 minutes of VATSIM fuel, departing runway 5. Arriving, how about 10 center? Nice ATC coming in today. Let's see here. Chicago has gone offline. So there's no ATC coming into Chicago, but there is ATC going out. So what choices? We've got 9 left, 10 center, and 10 right. 9 left is way up here. I don't want to go there. Thanks, Wolfie. That's really nice of you. Thank you for doing that. 10 center looks like our best bet. I'm gonna go for 10 center. Okay, I think we're good. Generate the flight. It works. Thanks, Wolfie. Worked great. Okay, we'll need a PDF copy of the flight plan on the desktop just in case. And I'm going to make a copy for you. And you can get it on Twitch and YouTube by doing !point flight plan. I know, really. All right, this is going to be a BCS3. It's CYYZ, KORD. More big airports. And we'll change the title on Twitch. Can't change it on YouTube. That's okay. And we got that done too. All right, that looks good. Let's go ahead and pre-file on VATSIM. Flight level 360. It's probably okay. It's a little bit of a longer flight. You kind of get to chill back. We're filed. There should be a little weather possibly going into the Chicagoland area too. There should be a little weather. Who's going to fly the Stuttgart event on Sunday? Stuttgart Sundays, I think, and then go over to Hawaii and do our flight. There is a very big storm coming into the Hawaii area. It's probably going to cause some flooding, some damage. But usually if there's this one looks like it's going to really be tracking up through all the islands. We can go over and look real fast while the sim's kind of settling down. So Central Pacific, you can see over here. This is the one we're talking about. And there's warnings and cones. So you see, okay, right now it's shifted south since the last time I looked. So it was going right over all the islands. It looks like it's going to affect Hilo a little bit tomorrow, and then go south of the islands. That's actually really good news. The last time I checked, which was a few days ago, it showed the track going right over all of the Hawaiian Islands, and that would have been really rough. TH Foxtrot is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. All right, let's go get our A220. And we're going to be Air Canada this time. Configure. Liveries. Air Canada. They should seriously have an Air Canada Timbits livery. Now then, let's also, that we've selected that, let's do a quick check and just make sure our airports are okay, especially after you go and do a reload. So over to the library, CYYZ. Uh-oh. TORO. So this is really interesting. So let's see. Toronto, fly Tampa. It's good. There's a discovery flight, a landing challenge, but no airports. So that's good. KORD, Chicago O'Hare. I've disabled the Asobo Studios, and the Any Builds is loaded, so that should work too. Always good to just check your airports before you do your flight. All right, CYYZ, Toronto Pearson. Now we also learned that this flight's departing out of Delta 82, and that one was, I believe, up over in here. Well, those numbers aren't the same. I think it was over here. So let's just go ahead and grab this one. So that's going to be 160. So the passenger names for the gates and the pilot names. Lovis says that TriStar flew Hawaiian. Oh, the Hawaiian flew the TriStar? They did. Got an hour left on your flight. Martin is doing Gatwick to Cairo. Are you going down to see your mummy? Did Toronto go offline too, Russ? So it's all just us? All right, so it looks like Toronto went offline. If you are new to VATSIM, you ought to fly with us now. Okay, all the ATC is gone. This is great if you're a new VATSIM pilot. Now's the time. This would be the typical spy curse. Yep. Do a flight, plan a flight, and they all go offline. Welcome to the spy flight. Probably okay. We had great ATC in New York, great ATC in LA and Vegas, so this can be a little more chill. And good if you're new. Fosman, it happens all the time. It really does. Spy flight decides, hey, we're going to go here. We're going to go here because we see ATC all over the place, and then boom, it's gone. And here we are at the gate. And let's see if VATSIM will let us on. That's right. You don't want to announce that on on a live stream. Hey, we're going to go and fly here, because ATC will say, "Oh, spies are coming. We don't want them. They're scary." Connect. ACA, and this is ABCS3. Got a big Air Kynet at 777 over there. And let's turn on Elevate X. There we go. Elevate X should be active. Okay, so we're here. Everything looks good. Let's go ahead and hop in. And we go with the panel first, my flight, and bring my flight into the electronic flight bag. These are things that the pilots are going to do before they get out to the airplane. And so now with that, we'll also look at the load sheet. And we'll go to charts, CYYZ, airport parking, airport ground, SID, and this is why you get your flight plans, so that you can come over here and check out your SID. So it's the Go Pup departure and the windy arrival, because everybody knows it's windy. Sneeze time. YYZ sits. Go Pup. Always at the bottom. Procedures. Go Pup procedures for runway 5. Runway 5. Initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet. And if there was ATC, it would be 2 of them, 128.8 or 127.5, but they chickened out, so guess what? We don't care. And all of those are good. Coming into Chicago, on the Star, it's going to be the windy arrival. Windy 3, And that's going to set us up for, we're going to want to be on the south transition for the runway we chose. And we think we're going to get 10 center. ILS. Center. That looks good. And airport ground. We're going to be on the south side. And that'll get us into the gate just fine. Airport parking. They're going to go over to Echo. We're going to Echo 3. So let's see. APC 2? I don't know. No. That's the international terminal. We need APC 1. And our gate is going to be Echo 3 right over there. Okay, it's over at Terminal 2. Sounds good. We got those. Let's turn on the airplane. Batteries. Batteries. Ground power. Airplane starts coming to life. Some screens start to pop on. It's going to move my throttles and put them back into Airbus mode. Throttles are good. Okay, we need to do the hydraulic 3A, 3B, 2B, and forward cargo to low heat. Power on. So this one's got a power on, unlike the Delta. Electronic checklist. We're going to be on external power, and that's now complete. Originally, I thought I'd done something wrong. So it says FMS1 fail. Well, of course it has. It's got to power up. But that kind of freaked me out a little bit before we started. And navigation data is good. There's going to be a nasty message here that we don't care about. So we'll just clear that message. Ground gear, GPU, chocks, and we can come over here and get, let's see if GSX is going to work for this airport. Hey, that looks good. Give us a jetway. Air Canada, of course. Stop this thing beeping at us. Always does the little shade. Here comes our jetway, presented to us today by HSBC, the world's local bank. How can they be local if they're all over the place? Flight plan. Uplink. Send it. Clear it. Flight number. Enter. Our alternate. Need the flight plan over to see that. Our alternate is Indianapolis. So KIND. If we have to go to Indianapolis, we'll go at 23,000 feet. That looks good. Our cruise winds are 285 at 3.5. I chose the wrong direction. We should have gone the other direction. It's gonna have the wind's gonna be in our face the whole flight. 13. Our estimated time of departure. 2330 Zulu. And all of that looks like it's correct. There's another message. And all of that's perfect. Activate secondary and execute that. Cool. Winds. Get our winds. Good. And now we'll start doing our fuel. We don't need this page anymore, but we do need the load sheet and load the airplane. So our zero fuel weight's 114,390 pounds. $114,390. Okay, it doesn't like something. I did something wrong. What did we mess up here? Does it want runways before we do? Does it want runways? Or did I put in the wrong number? 114,390. Nope, that's our zero fuel weight. Okay, let's try and do that. I thought you did that after the secondary. So I'm out of the secondary right now. I'm now in the primary flight plan. So we're in the active flight plan because we did that. And I've got everything in. Yeah, so I don't know what that is. It's being weird. Definitely need more coffee or something else. Let's go and give it a departure runway, see if it'll take it there. So we think we're going to get runway 5 for departure. It's runway 5. It's the Go Pup departure. And we exit at Hockey. Imagine that, a waypoint in Canada called Hockey. When it comes to names here, they don't puck around. 10 center for the arrival. It's the windy arrival via Fort Wayne and Gibbons. All right, now that we've done that, let's see if it will let me put in our fueling. So wait, 114,390. It still doesn't like me. Maybe the airplane needs more coffee. I don't know what else we would do. It's not letting me pop that. Oh, maybe it wants me to clear discontinuities. Does it want me to come over here first? So it's going to be vectors to KEDC. I don't think I bother clearing that one. It's K's. Execute that. I'm entering pounds. Wesley Vermont has subscribed to YouTube today. Hey, thanks. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. So let's see. The airplane itself is in pounds. My flight plan was view. My flight plan was in pounds, so it's not the pounds and kilos problem. Okay, so I went and did some stuff over here. Let's go back to flight plan. ACA, YYZ, ORD. The winds are still... No, the winds are gone now. It blew out all the wind. The winds are in. Let's try and do fuel again. Look at that. It's in. The number 114,390, it's now in. How? I don't know what I did. Don't know what I did, but no complaints. We can go. And Toronto Center's online. Hey, we got some ATC after all. 25.1. Looks good. And how many passengers do we have? 140. Our block fuel should be 12,997. We have 13. 13,000. Taxi fuel is 270. And execute that after the target goes away. Okay, those numbers are good. The no winds really blows. Yep. They're back. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to do this too fast. Maybe you need, I'm setting it up too fast and the airplane's unhappy with that. I don't know. So let's see. We have a little ATC now. YYZ ATIS. Runway 5. I'm going to guess departure runway is 5. Goose and small bird activity in the YYZ area. J-Seam, welcome aboard. J-Seam, I'm glad you like the music. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I should probably shut up and not talk so much because it's really good music. Toronto Center, 125775. There we go. ATC's up.
Chaz, today, clear to O'Hare via the GoPup 4 hockey transition flight plan route. Our squawk is 3500 and we'll expect runway 05 and we are ready for taxi.
Jazz 1959, readback is correct. Toronto information Yankee, altimeter 3016, runway 05, taxi via Alpha Hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
We are cleared to taxi runway 5 via Alpha Hotel, cross 32 right and 32 left for Jazz 1959. We have Yankee.
Jazz 1959, thanks. And just confirm it's 33 right and 33 left.
33 right, 33 left.
Roger, thanks. Break. Any aircraft on the ground in Toronto who are still on CTAF 118.7. Toronto Center is now online. Give me a call 125.77.
Toronto Center, Canada 508, requesting clearance to ahead.
Canada 508, Toronto Center, low cleared to Chicago via the GoPup 4 departure. Hockey transition, flight plan route, departure runway 05, squawk 4534.
Pedro O'Hare via the GoPup 4, hockey transition, expecting runway 5 and 4534, Air Canada 508.
Air Canada 508, readback correct. Sorry, did you say you're ready for taxi now?
For Air Canada 508.
Air Canada 508, roger that. Set runway 05, the altimeter 3016, ready Yankee is current. Taxi via Alpha Hotel, cross runway 33 right and runway 33 left.
Alpha Hotel and cross 33 left and right for Air Canada 508.
Delta 588, climb flight level 350.
Climb level 350, 588.
Toronto Center, hi there from Air Canada 441 and A220 at stand 160. Information Yankee is aboard requesting clearance to Chicago O'Hare.
Air Canada 4401, Toronto Center, low cleared to Chicago via the GoPup 4 departure. Hockey transition, flight plan route, departure runway 05, squawk 3233.
United 441 is cleared to Chicago via the GoPup 4 departure. Hockey transition, that is filed. Flight plan route. Runway for departure is runway 5. Our squawk is 3233 for Canada 441. Paulo, welcome in. Happy
Canada
Saturday.
441, readback is correct. Push and start at your discretion. Call for taxi.
Give you a call for taxi, Air Canada 441. Thanks. Squawk is 3233. So
Center Canadian Canada 766 with Yankee, lane 5 shorter of Alpha.
let's come on down here and use this to set us up. So our transponder is 3233. And then we want to come in and put in our call sign again, our flight ID, ACA 441. And that's all set. Wait till the target disappears and done. Cool. And we can come back over here to the map page. Paulo, thank you for coming in today. Welcome on in. Okay, so on the departure, on the go pup departure, I think after takeoff we have a heading. Yeah, there's a heading. So instead of runway heading, usually what I'll do is we'll make a turn to 047 degrees. Good, that's all set. Let's start up the APU. APU's coming on up. Take off. And send it. 3016. Yep, that's correct. APU should be coming up now. It is. It's at 25%. Nothing to worry about down there. Departure briefing. That's taken care of. We're going to leave that discontinuity in for now. And finish up performance. Outside air temperature in Toronto is 24 degrees. The wind in Toronto is 130 at 10. Yes, you can use your keyboard for this. We're going to go bleed source to engines. And with that, we'll come over. Runway 5, heading, winds, flaps are 2, 131, 136, 140. And let's set the speeds. Those look good. I think it's time to go. Let's get GSX to prepare us for pushback and departure. Closing the doors. There goes the jetway. APU should be up. Let's get ground power off.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
And remove the GPU. Look down here. Parking brakes are on. And we're going to remove the chocks. And that door says it's open. I think we should close that door.
Departure check completed.
Probably should close that door, even if the jetway's there. Forward cargo, I think we're all closed. Yep, that door's closed. Ground crew's all happy. Okay, that looks really good. So let's see. We'll go back to performance. Flaps up speeds 186. I'm going to go and try instead of the flaps up speed now. I'm going to go to 210. See if I can get my flaps up a little. I'm usually not fast enough. I'm usually not fast enough and it gets really, really cranky with me. Okay, altimeter set, speed, heading, flight directors on. We're going to go heading and VNAV on departure. Let's see. Which way should we go? Charts. Airport parking. We're in here. Let's go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Push and starts on us. So let's see, APU or external power, we're on the APU. Time for seatbelts to go on. And we'll ask them to put away their personal electronic devices. And the beacon can go on. And the parking brake is as needed. Complete it. Before taxi is next, I think it's time to go. Got an American and a Big Air Canada over there. I think we're good.
Start at will.
Anybody behind us? Nope. All good. Super easy start on this airplane. Just turn it on. So we'll wait till the engines get away, clear the crew ground area. Hunter-gatherer says halts, heading, altimeter, lights, transponder, trim, and seatbelts. That's a good one. I do the trim a little bit later though, and I think that that's probably wrong. I should probably do the trim a lot sooner. So trim is nose down 4.3. So now if we do what hunter-gatherer says, heading, altimeter, lights, transponder, trim, and seatbelts, we're all good. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. I think GSX is having a little bit of a nutty here. Hunt Gatherer, you were flying around Raleigh-Durham too. Okay, it's about ready to push us into this other gate here. So clearly GSX has got a problem. Well, boy, that did a great job of setting us up there, didn't it? Shuff Mackin is back in chat. You just boarded? Welcome aboard. Got your setup with a first class seat right now. Thanks for coming in. Hunt Gatherer, were you going into the New York area out of Raleigh-Durham too? Because I think everybody was going there, right?
Vancouver Airport via the ASUS 7 departure. Muset transition, flight plan route. Departure
it was busy and Hunt Gatherer was observing. That is a very smart thing to do.
To Vancouver International via the ASUS 7 departure, Muset transition, flight 05 6425.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Air Canada 101, read back correct. Push and start. You already are pushed. You ready for taxi now, or do you need a minute?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Air Canada 101, roger, runway 05, the altimeter 3016, taxi Delta, Quebec, Delta.
Good start on engine
Echo,
number 1.
Hotel, cross runway
Starting
3
2.
right and 33 left.
Engine number 2 starts.
Okay, here,
and there goes the tug. There comes our crew chief.
Air Canada 101, confirm after Echo, it'll be Echo Golf Hotel. Sorry, I missed the golf the first time. Delta Echo Golf Hotel.
There we go. Delta Quebec, Delta Echo Golf Hotel, crossing 3 to your right and left, 101.
That's correct, thank you. Air Canada 508, line up runway 05.
And it's 05, Air Canada 508.
Egypt Air 996, leaving my airspace, Montreal's offline, surveillance services terminate, change on route, get in. Jazz 1959, you're identified passing 1,500, climb 7,000.
I know.
7,000.
Well, he probably had, you know, he probably ate too much of something that disagreed with him.
Air Canada 465, turn center 11.
They all walk like that, though. That's the GSX walk. All the people walk around like that.
Trying to center, good afternoon, Camber 56, High Barter O'Hare with Yankee.
Camber 56, Toronto Center, roger, stand by for clearance, number 1. Air Canada 508, report airborne, the Toronto winds 130 at 10, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Good start on both of our engines. Looks good.
465, you're identified flight level
APU is done. Flaps are going to be 2.
Camber 5-6 cleared to Chicago via the GoPup 4 departure. Hockey transition.
RTO, nose wheel steering, symbols,
Clear to O'Hare via the
airports,
GoPup 4 hockey transition,
ETAs,
runway 050313, camber 5-6.
overlays.
Camber 5-6, reback correct, push to start, your discretion, call for taxi, no reback required, break, Jaws 1959, turn left, direct, Delco on course, climb level.
Russ had a blackout. There was a power surge. Really? Is it, you suppose it's because it's so hot there, Russ? APU is off. Anti-ice is on. Flaps are set. We'll do flight controls on the way out. Checklist is complete. Before takeoff is standing by. I think we're ready to go. Now I think they like us to call at a holding point. So we're going to call ready at
Air Canada 120, climb flight level 3, correction, flight level
T1 Hotel, I think.
Flight 340, Air Canada 120.
Air Canada 508,
T1 Hotel, I think, maybe.
climb 7,000. Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, descent 4,000.
So we're over here. 9 Alpha. Let's do that. Parking brakes off. Let's go. So, yeah, Russ, was it a power surge? Are you having power problems there because everybody's on the AC at the moment? Hope you weren't cooking. Whoa, somebody's going across the pond.
Virgin 83, Gulf Heavy, Toronto Center, low, stand by, start, number 1. Air Canada 508, turn left heading 020, climb.
There's 9 Charlie. We're going to call 9 Alpha.
Port Airborne, clear for takeoff 05, Canada 756. Virgin 83 Golf, clear to London Heathrow Airport via the Sea Dog 6 departure, flight plan route, departure runway 05, block 4670.
Okay, Heathrow, Sea Dog 6 departure, flight plan route to squawk 4670, Virgin 83 Golf on me.
Virgin 83 Golf, reback direct, push to start your
Parking brakes on. So we're going to come out here. It's going to be Delta to cross.
Air Canada 101, confirm, squawk 6425, on Charlie.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, let me squawk 645, 101.
Toronto Center, hello again. Canada 441, pushed and started. Yankee remains aboard. We are at spot 9 Alpha, requesting taxi.
Air Canada 508, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290, Air Canada 508.
Air Canada 441, runway 05, altimeter 3016, taxi via Delta, Echo, Golf Hotel, cross runway 23 right and 23 left.
Canada 441, we're going to runway 5 via the scenic route. Delta, Echo, Golf Hotel, and we're cleared across 33 right and 33 left. Are we feeling nice and scenic? Parking brakes off. Let's go get Delta, and away we go.
Air Canada 766 Airborne 2300, climbing 5000.
What happened to the big 777? There's that American over there. There was a big old 777. Did we run him off the road?
Air Canada 766, you're identified passing 2000.
Is that the scenic route? Well, I guess it's about as scenic. Hi, Toronto Center. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Happy Saturday. Every place is a scenic route in Canada, right? Good to see you. Thank you for the nice clearance and popping on. Appreciate the extra ATC coming out of Toronto.
Air Canada 766, turn left heading 360, vectors for climb. Left 360, vectors for climb, Air Canada 766.
Good evening, FS Syndicate. I don't know if this has brake fans like the A3 19, 20, and 21 does.
For Mike Foxtrot, turn right heading 30, descend 3000.
Can you give us the heading again, please? We got a massive part for descent 3000 in the interim.
Yeah, no problem. It'll be right heading 330.
Delta,
down to 3.
past the runway, Echo.
You're Canada 766. Turn. Sorry about that. I for some reason thought you were part of the Chicago crowd. Turn right now heading 1.
The Chicago crowd. We're the cool kids. We're the Chicago crowd.
Canada 766. Flight level 23.
It's great to be part of the Chicago crowd. Free pizza for everybody.
Air Canada 23 with you descending 310.
Air Canada T3, Toronto Center, let's block identity.
Apologies, can you say that one more time for Air Canada 23?
Air Canada 23, squawk ident. Air Canada 46.
I was a little panicked that I had gone too far. I didn't.
Runway.
I didn't. I thought we'd gone too far, and so like, oh no, I want to do a good job at the taxi today. So it's like, okay, we got to look over here. No, I can't see that. Can't see the sign.
Air Canada 23, identified flight level 300, descend flight level 240.
Descend flight level 240, Air Canada 23.
Jazz 1959, climb flight level 360.
Up to 360, Jazz.
Kuma's back in chat.
Proceed direct right to course.
Direct right, number Canada 766.
Welcome in, Kuma.
Toronto Camber 56 is ready to taxi runway 5.
Camber 56, runway 05, altimeter 3016, taxi via Alpha Hotel, cross runway 33 right, hold short, Echo.
Alright, we got Alpha Hotel, cross 33 right, short, Echo, Camber 56.
Got a bunch of de-icing gear over there. Good news and bad. Oh no, what happened?
030.
Sorry, something bad happened.
Lost runway 05, vision 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Really nice little taxi by. Chicago, here we come. I'm noticing a couple little baby stutters here in Toronto. Not too bad.
Turn right heading 090 to be
Hey, Koala Bear, welcome aboard.
090, yeah, we may have messed this up. I might need you to resequence as Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, yeah, no problem. 090 might be cutting it close here.
Kuma's gets to go to Western Spain. It's a 12-hour drive. Grounded until December. Oh no, I'm sorry that happened. Never fun when those sorts of things happen.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Hope you have a good time in Spain. Street sign, I'm flying along but not on VATSIM. That's entirely okay, Street sign. You know, especially if you're new to VATSIM, just flying along with a group of us like this is a great way. You're going to hear the ATC, you kind of figure out what's going on. It's a really smart move on your part, Street sign, as far as getting started and learning how all this works.
Expect ILS 06 right approach.
Okay, next turn is Golf to Hotel. Yeah, stop doing things to get grounded. Important safety tip. Loviz, ORD is now landing west. Uh-oh, okay.
Canada 508, turn right heading 320, short vector for spacing, climb flight level 340.
Right heading
So let me.
Canada 50, confirm its right heading.
Thanks, Loviz. Just copied that in.
Other direction, 320.
Vision for Mike Foxtrot, yeah, I've botched this approach. We'll have to come back around for another go.
Vision for Mike Foxtrot, no problem. Approach clearance is cancelled. Turn left heading 270, maintain 4,000. Correction, maintain 2,000.
270, left turn and maintain 3, Vision for Mike Foxtrot.
In Toronto Center, American 209 was pushing start out of Toronto gate 164, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 209, runway 05.
Russ is flying today. I heard Loviz and JSG Droid.
Hotel,
I think I heard a camper flight.
And runway 05 via Delta Echo Golf Hotel, crossing 33 right, 33 left for American 209.
Camera 56, continue taxi, hotel, cross runway 33 right and 33 left.
Continue taxi, hotel, cross 33 left and right, camera 56.
Virgin 83 Golf Heavy, ready for taxi.
Virgin 83 Golf Heavy, roger, runway 05, altimeter 3016. Taxi via Alpha Mike, Victor, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runway 33 right.
FNL Aviator is back with a nice resub. Always appreciate getting to see FNL Aviator. One of the best best places to go and find.
Vision for Mike Foxtrot, apologies for that. Yeah, I've only been flying Airbus for about 2 days.
FNL Aviator, thank you for the resub. Been here for 50 months, great place to go and find lots of really, really good United Airlines amounts.
230, Vision for Mike Foxtrot.
Canada 508, thanks for the help. Turn left direct, go up.
Left hand direct, go up, straight, and about me.
And departure, I'm sorry, center, do you want camera 56 still to be short of Echo, or do you want to continue taxi?
Camera 56, sorry, that was a bit ambiguous, you can continue taxi.
Continue taxi, left holding short of 5, camera 56, thank you.
So, in the modern airplanes like we've got here, Astro Singularity, over on the speed tape, it's going to show flaps retract speeds. Plus, each tape, you know, there are also flap retract speeds that you'll see here. So, flaps 1 is 169, flaps up is 186.
Canada 766, Cleveland's offline, so the terminating traffic beginning.
Go to runway, thanks for Canada 766 to you.
American 209, disregard. Virgin 83 Golf, there's an American Boeing 737 just off your left. They're on Delta, the parallel taxiway to your Victor.
Well, sorry that you got grounded and stuff. That's never fun. But, you know, glad you get to go and do a trip to Spain. That'll be fun, too. So far, so good, FNL Aviator. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the nice resub.
Vision for Mike Foxtrot, if you can still hear us, we're done. Our graphics cards just failed. Oh, so disappointing.
Man, that sucks. Your graphics card failed.
8,000, Canada 465. Vision for Mike Foxtrot, yeah, sorry, I don't see on my scope anymore.
It's, FNL Aviator's got your own apartment. Oh, what a... It's always fun to run in, to move into your new apartment like that. I hope you like it and it's a good home for you.
This is why I've not been flying Airbus. I thought it was working. I did a few successful flights, but yeah.
November 0, November, roger, standby 1, break, Josh 1959, same Mach number.
Mach number.
So 1959, we are Mach 70, we'll be up 77.
Fluent, oh no, really? all the way from Heathrow and had a graphics card failure, that totally sucks.
7-4 for now. I'll be able to
Oh,
reach out
I
here in about
really feel bad now.
10:55.
That's no fun.
7-4 for Air Canada.
Air Canada
Center Air Canada 101 holding short of 05, ready to go. Center Air Canada 101 holding short of 05, ready to go.
Air Canada 120, sorry, I think I was stepped on there. Cleveland's offline, so we're going to service for terminate, change traffic.
Over to Unicom, Air Canada 120,
Air Canada 465, proceed direct.
Loviz joined us on this flight.
Lobco 4000.
Air Canada 23 to 77. Air Canada 23 to 77.
7,000 Air Canada.
Air Canada 101, report airborne this frequency, Toronto wind 080 at 9, give takeoff from 05.
3.05, not airborne, Air Canada 101.
Air Canada 926, I appreciate the patience, cleared to Montreal via the Dead Key 5 departure.
Kuma's dumping your PlayStation 5 after you get a decent PC. That's going to be nice. Take your time. I mean, you've heard us talking for quite a while, Kuma, about take your time to be, before you jump on VATSIM.
Canada 926, read back correct, push to start your discretion, call for taxi.
Full car, Canada 926.
Gulf November, Sierra November, information Quebec is now current.
JSG Droid says the CRJ is a slow climber, especially to the higher altitudes.
Toronto Center, November 2, Mike on the ground in Toronto with Yankee looking for clearance to Calgary.
November 2, Mike, Toronto Center, low clear to the Calgary Airport via the ASUS 7 departure. Eastern transition, flight plan route. Departure on the 05, 550.
Okay, APU bleed is required. FMS is set. Trim is set. Flaps are good. Anti-ice. Auto brake. Thrust, runway, cabin. Checklist is complete. We're ready to go. Parking brakes on. We'll chill here for a second. Probably going to wait a little bit for 05 line up and wait for Air Canada 441. Strobes. Cabin call.
Air Canada 465 descent at 3000 via Lobco, cleared ILS.
Wolfie is never in a rush to get into Chicago. Oh, I am, because the pizza, you know. Something about going to the Tower of London. I think that people only get sent to the tower when Polyot's here.
Was there anyone else calling for Toronto Center that I missed? I don't know if you called at the same time. I want to make sure no one's still waiting.
Center Air Canada 101 passing 200 or 5,000.
We are fully ready.
You identified passing.
I know.
400, climb 7,000.
I mean, you know, we could do all sorts of things right now, right, Moody?
Sorry, I think someone else called in there as well. Who's the other aircraft that's called?
Wizz Air.
Someone up north? Was it
Mr. Goody, 98 just followed. Welcome aboard, Mr. Goody.
November, Roger, you've got a VFR flight plan here. Just confirming you're looking
Come on, did I say your name right? Thank you for your follow. Welcome aboard. We're just getting ready to go.
It's all good. Red was looking good. I can update it on my end. Stand by for clearance, number 1. Air Canada 101, turn left, direct to Upco on course, climb to level.
30 direct, Air Canada 10.
Air Canada 441, report airborne this frequency, the Toronto wind 080 at 9, clear for takeoff from 05.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff. We'll give you a call once airborne, Air Canada 441. Throttle's going up.
Air Canada 23, proceed direct Lobco, join the localizer, descend 4,000.
Direct Lobco, join the localizer, descend 4,000.
Guys, 1959, Cleveland's offline, surveillance services terminate, change on route, go to flight.
Thanks so much, over to Advisory.
Air Canada 50.
Probably ought to get in the cockpit and check the speed. 80 knots.
14 miles ahead, 2,000 feet above safe destination, but surveillance services are terminated.
100. Rotate.
Toronto Center, good afternoon. Air Canada 73, passing from 200, we have information.
Air Canada 723, Toronto Center, those.
Positive climb, gear going up.
7632, Air Canada 73.
Air Canada 723,
flaps 1.
7636, 7636.
7636, in the box, Air Canada 73.
Camber 56, line up runway 05.
25, line up weight, camber 56.
And Air Canada 304, heavy heavy truck. Aircraft calling, take call sign only.
AP. Ooh, doesn't like me.
United 2822 Toronto Center, low squawk ident. Air Canada 723, you're identified descending through flight level 19 runway 06 right, the Toronto altimeter 3016, information is Zulu is current, descend 11000.
Descend 11000, expect
AP's got us.
Right, Air Canada 723, and we have to.
United 2822, you're identified for level 350.
Toronto Center, Canada 441, airborne, 4,000 feet.
Canada 441, thank you. You're identified passing 4,500. Turn right direct to Kedzie on course. Climb flight level 2. Correction, left direct Kedzie on course. Climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230, and then left turn direct to Kedzie on course for Canada 441.
Toronto Center, camber 56.
Camber 56, go ahead.
To talk to my company, can you amend our cruising altitude to 340?
Camber 56, yep, you can expect 340 as the final. And the Toronto wind 009, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
05, clear for takeoff, and appreciated. 340 for final, camber 56.
Canada 465, the Toronto wind 009, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 465.
American 209, line up runway 05.
Here comes Raz.
Runway 5, American 209.
Gulf November, Sierra November, thanks for the patience.
I had to do the turn in several steps because I had to do other things.
November, Sierra November, clear to Toronto Pearson via the Sault Ste. Marie 8 departure, flight plan route. Departure runway 12, squawk 3314.
All right, looking good. Nice turn. Nice night in Toronto. Still definitely a little bit of smoke on the horizon too. Pretty scary. The smoke and stuff is still pretty bad.
Toronto Center, November 2, Mike, ready in taxi.
November 2, Mike, runway 05, altimeter 3016, taxi via Kilo, Juliet, cross runway 15 right.
Kilo, Juliet, cross 15 right, November 2, Mike.
Air Canada 101, climb flight level 380.
Direct Kedzie.
Air Canada 101.
And speed on up, and perfect. So this airplane still needs a couple of extra steps here. But I think that the extra steps are normal for this airplane. There's Kedzie, 9,000 feet, speeding on up to 250, really good. Landing lights, taxi lights, 10,000 foot cabin call.
3,600, turn left, heading 360.
After takeoff checklist.
Left heading 360.
Everything's clear, ECAS is set, and we are complete. And our speed goes
Canada
up.
23 to 3000 and Lobco cleared island 06 right approach.
Flaps are up.
3000 at Lobco, cleared island.
We are 488 miles to Chicago.
American 209, report airborne this frequency at the front of wind 00
Garrett, so what you would do
Clear for departure, runway 5, we'll report when
over on SimBrief is, let's say you wanted to do, you know, a custom flight here, you would come down into the route here, and you could plug in a route if you wanted to do your own route. I think there's a great way to go and plot out a route before you get there, and it's called SkyVector. And this is where I will go and plot out a bunch of routes that I'm going to fly, and if I want to do my own thing. So I put a link in there, and that's a great way to go and plan out your own route.
Central Range 05 via Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross 30 right and 33 left, exit 926.
Air Canada 465, welcome to Toronto, cross River 6 left. Cross 6 left, Air Canada 465. Camber 56, turn left direct to Dovco on course.
And we're good.
Direct to Dovco on course, Camber 56.
Wolfie is in a, says there's a speedy CRJ. Oh, JSG Droid is at Mach 0.80 in the cruise. Once you get to cruise, it does pick up speed pretty well. It just takes a little bit of extra time. Irvy is doing bullet time. So does that mean we're all in the Matrix? And still a little hazy on the horizon. Wolfie hasn't been in the CRJ for a while. It should take. It is fun. I don't think you should take it out. I don't think that you should take it out into a major VATSIM event. A little safety tip there.
And say again for American 209.
American 209, you're identified, climb 7000.
Garrett was saying you're tired of flying you to the middle of the airport. There's a good video that Loviz sent you. JSG Droid has got 3PO's power. 18,000 feet is transition.
Air Canada 465, sorry, that's an aircraft stepping on you there. Just stand by. One, break, American 209, turn left direct to Kedzie on course.
So everybody's coming out here pretty good.
Left direct Kedzie on course for 230, American 209.
Air Canada 465, what's your gate tonight? 166. Air Canada 465, roger, taxi to parking via Delta 3, Delta.
I tell you what, if we're all meeting Agent Smith someplace, can we go to that steak shop that Agent Smith took Cypher to? Because that steak looked like it was really, really good. I think that would be a very tasty steak.
Virgin 83 Golf, Toronto wind 0.
Kuma's going to have Kit Kats, though.
Pickups are 5, but
and standard.
Canada 926, looks like you missed the turn on to Echo there, no problem. Taxi Foxtrot Hotel across runway 33 left.
Loviz says Chicago Tower came up, and remember Loviz said that they changed runways, so be ready for runways. Altimeter's checked and set. There is no climb checklist with Air Canada. Did you know that the aircraft CGuac on Elevate X, it's GGuac? There is one. Yeah, there is one.
441, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360 for Air Canada 441. Up and away. ATIS has got them landing west. Let's see if we can pick up ORD. I haven't got it yet. We'll check that. But they're landing west right now. This airplane does not climb super duper fast,
level 340.
but it's really good except for that.
Canada 723, descend 4,000.
4,000, Canada 723.
Virgin 83 Golf, looks like you started to turn.
Nice fluffy clouds. Boy, that looks so good out the window here.
Until you get turned by the controller.
I mean, that really looks good.
Apologies for that. Virgin 83 Golf Heavy, direct go to.
Virgin 83 Golf, Roger, continue direct, got him, and on course, climb flight level 230, and yeah, in the future, just don't delete that discontinuity at the beginning of the SID, that keeps your runway heavy.
Roger that. Continue direct go to and climb flight level 230, Virgin 83 Golf.
November 2 Mike, line up.
I'm kind of discovering that deleting discontinuities is a really fast way to get into trouble. It's a fast way to get into trouble.
Cross 06 left, and we're going for gate 181, Air Canada 23.
Air Canada 23, sorry, I had someone in my other ear. You said gate, which was it, 120?
Gate 191, Air Canada 23.
No reshade.
Aye.
Metzi, no reshades at all. Thanks, Irvy. Yep.
And straight into the apron, Delta Quebec, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, turn the apron.
It's kind of smooth.
November Sierra November, report airborne this frequency. The Sault Ste. Marie wind 1408, gusting 16. Clear for takeoff runway 12.
And seat belts. JSG Droid says landing west. There may be cranes. Yeah, JSG Droid has some scenery that puts cranes in the... There could be cranes at the end of the runway in Chicago. True story happened to JSG Droid. In the sim world, there was a big old construction crane at the end of the runway.
November 2, Mike, the Toronto wind 080 at 9.
Oh my God, it's a book. Look at how long this is.
05, November 3.
Arrivals expect vectors to the ILS 27.
Yeah, I can 62 requesting I for clearance. Air Canada 663, clear to Montreal via the Dead Key 5 departure. Big low transition, flight plan route. Departure runway 05. Wrong.
Okay. Okay, 27 center, 27 right, 28 center. We're coming in from the north. I think I'm going to plan 27 center. So 27 center is what we're going to plan for our new runway.
Air Canada 723, turn right heading 330, descend 3000.
Right turn 330, descend 3000, Air Canada 723.
So after windy, sometimes they make you change.
Flight level 180. Air Canada 701, Toronto Center Low, block 4013.
4013, Air Canada 701.
See, this is for an east landing.
Climb 7000, November 2, Mike.
American 209, climb flight level 320.
Headed 320 for American 209.
Canada 926, line up runway 05.
Sometimes they'll switch you away from this too.
November 2, Mike, turn left direct. Dove, go on course, climb flight level 230.
Left direct, Dove, go on course.
Kuma, there's a lot of paperwork with this. You're absolutely right.
November 2, Mike, confirm flight level
230.
We're coming in via Fort Wayne.
Air Canada 723, turn right heading 030.
So there's no, FNT is not Fort Wayne, it's Flint.
Right,
I think Watson might work.
06 right approach, Air Canada
No.
723.
Air Canada 701, you're identified descending through 16,500, 16,500. Runway 06 right, the
Feet
altimeter
5.
016, information.
Lovis has brain pain. No,
Okay,
not
landing
feet.
06 right, Sam 1000, Air Canada 701.
Not Janesville. And that's not going to be Fight. Not Mahdi. Shane? No. Espo? Nope. Ernie? Nope. Turtle?
November, you're identified
Nope.
4000.
Benke?
altitude and on course. Climb flight level.
No. Windy 3 is about the best choice we've got. I just need to remind myself where we break away for an east landing.
Canada 926.
I mean a west landing.
080 at 9. You can take off from the 05.
We can take off 05 report airport, Canada 926.
I thought it was Ernie.
Good evening, Air Canada 698, gate 163. IFR to St. John's on request, please.
Maybe there's
Air Canada
something better.
98,
Let's
Toronto
look
low,
one more
cruising
time.
St. John's Airport.
So
Via
we're
the
looking
85
for
departure
something
011,
from
transition,
Flint,
flight
Michigan.
plan direct, departure
That's
flight
not going to
05,
work.
4467.
That's Fort Wayne. We don't want Fort Wayne. That's too far south. Fight 7, that's going to be from the west. Mahdi is from the north. Watson.
Air Canada 698, read back correct.
That's from Fort Wayne, not Flint. That doesn't work. Shane. Nope. Espo. Nope.
Air Canada
Ernie.
926, airport passing 1000.
No.
Air Canada 926, you're identified, climb
Turtle.
10,000, Air Canada 926.
Benke. Yep, this is the only one. Windy's the only one that'll do it, right? Flyer Studios. And we terminate at Ernie. That's, yeah, I remember Ernie. I'm just looking, does it say?
I thought it was 3 numbers there.
There's Ernie. Okay, so we're going to stay on Windy. We terminate at Ernie and break away at, all right, JSG Droid says break away at Pappy. Between Ernie and Pappy? Okay. All right, with that, we can go and get our runways.
Air Canada 441, same Mach number.
Air Canada 441 is at Mach point 720 in the climb.
Camber 56, maintain Mach decimal 74 or less in the climb, and I'll be able to speed you up short.
Okay, yeah, 0.74 in the climb for Camber 56. That'll probably be our max for spacing.
Roger.
Okay, so JSG Droid says Pappy. Okay, so now we are expecting.
The 6 right, Air Canada 733.
Let's get 27
Canada
center.
926, turn right direct dead key on course, climb flight level 230.
Right direct dead key on coursing, climb 2 for level 230, Air Canada 926.
Okay, that looks good. Airport ground.
Air Canada 441, just for planning here, what's your planned Mach number and cruise?
Air Canada 441. Planned Mach in cruise is going to be Mach point 78.
Thank you. Break Camber 56, the aircraft in front, sure you just heard it, they'll be planning Mach decimal 78 in the cruise, so we'll be able to speed up here shortly. They're about 5,000 feet from this cruise.
Okay, yeah, we'll plan accordingly. We'll probably bump it up here after about 5 minutes from now. I appreciate that.
All right, I think we know what we're doing. Let's go ahead and put in the new arrival for landing to the west. So, flight plan, arrivals, we're now expecting 27 center.
Remember 2 Mike, climb flight level 400.
27 center.
Flight level 400, 4,000.
We're still expecting
Number 2 Mike, thanks.
the Windy Star via Flint, Michigan, only now we want Vogler. And we're going to probably have a bunch of extra waypoints to clear up. So we get to clear that up. The stars into Ord used to confuse the hell out of low-vis. Oh yeah, I think it's still kind of confusing. It's Chicago, sort of like the taxiways. But for all the confusion that they have, they more than make up for it with pizza. Okay, so after...
Canada 101, roger. Air Canada 723, welcome to Toronto, cross runway 06
after
left,
FNT,
Cross 06 left.
after Flint, it's going to be K's, right? Yep, it's K's. Let's close this one. This one's okay to close.
Roger, taxi departing via Delta 3.
K's.
Delta. Alpha Lima.
Taxi departing via Delta 3, Delta
And execute
Alpha,
that.
and Alpha Lima.
Now
So
then, this is where it gets messy. So now we've got Pappy, Tubbs, Kirk, and everything
Shadow
else.
441, Cleveland stop line, surveillance services terminate, change en route, enjoy the landing.
122.8, thanks for the ATC going out, and have a good weekend from Canada 441. All right, so there's a whole lot of stuff in here. I don't know that we actually delete things, because we're not going to need Bambi, Tubbs, Vulcan. You can delete that waypoint. Tubbs, Vulcan, Kirk, Bambi. So there's Ernie and Pappy, and then we go vectors to Vogler, and we pick it up there. I don't know if deleting stuff like that out there is like that, if that's the way you're supposed to do that, but now we're not doing the transition over here, which gets us out, you know, which would send us out for landing east, because now we're landing west. But I didn't find a better arrival, so there we go. Low-Vis has had to work the arrival on this flight several times. They change runways on us as we're coming in. I'm writing a letter to my, well, I'm not going to bother with writing a letter to my congressman. That would be bad. Okay, so all of this looks good. How we doing on the climb? Flight level 320, go to flight level 360, then we're going to speed up a little bit. That's going to help the airplane behind us. We're at 122.8. That looks good. And I think what we're going to have is we're going to have 18 arrivals coming into the Chicagoland area. Air Canada Flight 120 is already over Lake Michigan. Low-Vis makes the best time. Maybe that's because Low-Vis has a speedy new car. Kuma's got to go. See you later, Kuma. Have a good time at the beach. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Low-Vis is absolutely right. See, there's other airplanes that we've got. If you were to go and make a big old change in the arrival like we just did, the airplane would have this total brain freeze, nutty, wasm crash, complain, you know, freeze up. It would be terrible. Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. So this airplane doesn't do that, and that's important because, you know, you change things in flight. They change runways. They change runways. So since it's just the control tower, you set yourself up on the arrival and call for permission to land. Tower is 120.75. 120.75 is Chicago Tower. Cool. Surprised at how non-temperamental it is. It's very non-temperamental. And like we were talking about earlier, when I've got a problem with this airplane generally, I mean, I think all the problems that I have with this airplane is I don't know what I'm doing. I didn't know how you're supposed to do it in this airplane. And that's what did it for me. 270. We're at Mach 0.78, so the airplanes behind us shouldn't be slowed down too much. I forgot to hit the toga button before takeoff. I was too busy sitting outside the airplane watching the eye candy go by. Gonna go to 3.6, so we do have to do the high altitude anti-ice on the wings, has to go off. Chicago has an ATIS up. Holy cats. Look at how long this is. Look at how long this is. How is any human expected to remember that? Pilots do. That is a monster ATIS. Hi, good evening, Jimmy boy. We have the A220 up. We just took off out of Toronto, going down to Chicago. Had great ATC. There's a big VATSIM event in New York. And then we went over to LA from Vegas. So hit some of the bigger airports with lots of scenery. Got a UPS 767-300 coming in from SDF. Oh wait, this is going to Boeing Field. It's over above us. So there's a 767 going, nope, we've got a 767 coming into Big Bill and another one going over to Boeing Field. There's two 767s within 10 miles of each other right over SPY HQ. That's actually kind of cool. That's one of the neat things about the flight wall. So one's coming into land, one of them's going to Boeing Field. Super cool. AH Mike is busy with work today. Hey AH Mike, good luck with work today. I hope you've been getting everything done. And there's 36,000 feet, Mach 0.78. We are 354 miles from Chicago. Says 52 minutes en route. Oh, we forgot to turn off wing anti-ice to off. And we're supposed to avoid icing conditions. So I hope the work is going really good, Mike, and you get to fly soon. We could actually bump it up a little bit. There's an airplane behind us. So instead of this, we could go to performance, and we could go to cruise, and we could come over here and go Mach 0.80 /0.80 and execute that. Wait till the target goes away. Execute that, and now our speed's bumping up to Mach 0.80. So we can speed it up a little bit in the climb. I think we did have a little bit of extra fuel. So we're, alternate fuel is 4,654 pounds. We have right now, the computer says 6,200. So we had a little bit of fuel that we could burn to speed up a little bit. That probably didn't do much. Usually I've found that speeding up does not add a lot. Doesn't add a lot of time. I mean, like a minute or two. Lots of clouds outside the windows. Passengers will be complaining that there's nothing to see. Sir Freddy has just started doing Microsoft Flight Simulator in career mode. It's buggy and I'm not sure if I like the idea of free flight. Any suggestions? So Sir Freddy, I think for learning, So learning basically the Cessna 152, that kind of deal. I think that career mode gives you flying lessons, and that's what you need to get started. If you don't know how to fly a plane, you've really got to get the flying lessons. So for that, career mode is actually really good. The thing is after you get that, then the next thing to do is start doing bigger and bigger airplanes. Now you can do free flight, and there are several things that you can do if you just don't know what to do. You could join a virtual airline, and they're going to give you flights that they do within, like virtual FedEx. Loviz is a member of virtual FedEx. So you can go into virtual FedEx, get a flight that's real world, fly it in the sim, and go and do it that way. But right now, if you're just learning flight sim and stuff like that, part of what it is you need to do is stick with the career mode till you get through what's basically the private pilot part of it, and then the world, you just get to go everywhere you want. Another thing that we'll do is we'll go over, and there is a route finder, and I'm going to put a link into chat for this route finder. And so what you would do is you would use this route finder down there to find flights to take. Generally, live streaming for me, what I usually do is I follow my nose, but I also go and I look at the VATSIM calendar. So tomorrow you can see there's Caravan in the Sky, 100 years at Salzburg Airport. And this is where there's a bunch of VATSIM. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Stuttgart Sunday, is we've got that going on tomorrow. Let's see, there's Havana Sunday service. So there's a bunch of different things that you can do. And that's one way to try to decide where you're going to go. Another thing is hanging out with a group of flight simmers in Twitch and YouTube and kind of fly along with them as your friends. Repatriating a number of First Nations communities to James Bay through your airport because of fires. So you're helping people that have been affected by the fire, AH Mike. That's like really important stuff to do. I hope that that's going well and you're getting everything that you need to help, helping people get home. Is that pretty much it? Wolfie is also in virtual FedEx. They also have tours that you can do. And Wolfie and Loviz have done the tours. Tell me, though, that you have not done the 3-hour tour. Because you know what happens whenever you take a 3-hour tour, right? You end up on a deserted, a desert island that nobody can find you, and you have to listen to the professor and Mr. Howell. Sir Freddy's doing VIP charters in career mode. It looks like there's a mismatch with the mission plan and flight plan. There's a number of things like that. Something less buggy. I think that probably... you're going to do the 3-hour tour for last. Good idea. Good idea for that. So my guess is if you're still learning to fly airplanes and stuff like that, I think that some of those things are indeed buggy. I have not really done anything in career mode because I haven't needed to. And we're always following our nose. I'm trying to think if there's another app outside that you can go to. Maybe just look at that route finder for ideas and hang out with some different live streams that do the things that you like to do. Build up a little bit till you can kind of get into the jet airliners like we're in and kind of go that way. But I think you're probably right about some of those flight plans and stuff. The missions are buggy. Jira is back in chat on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Jira is having a hard time connecting to the Rex Atmos right now. I'm not on that, but I'm sure somebody in chat is, and they'll let you know. Auto ATC. Yeah, we don't need to do that right now. We're good. That was to send me a little bit too soon. But you're the first person, Jira, that's come in to say that Rex Atmos has got a problem right now. In fact, I don't think I've ever heard somebody come into chat and say, oh, there's a problem. Communities evacuated months ago because of fires and flooding. Now they're going home. You've got a 737 to your airport and Dash 8s to home due to short gravel runways. No kidding. And so you're helping coordinate getting people home, right? That's incredible that you're doing that, and really helping out people that really need it. That's awesome. Astro Singularity is going to call it a night. Good night, Astro Singularity. Thank you for coming on in. We'll catch you next time. In the meantime, we'll keep the sheep off the runway. I'm direct to Flint, Michigan right now. And that's the descent. Loviz says that the final approach was fun. I don't really have a good descent path for this right now. All right, let's look over here at the arrivals. We'll probably pick it up at Boo or something like that. Let's start a descent here. I'm gonna go. I think I need to start a descent. This one doesn't have a lot of altitude, so we're gonna have to do that ourselves. And as I recall, yeah, going into the Chicagoland area, you've kind of got to do your own thing. Sir Freddie wants to know about mods or add-ons. Not for like career mode type of a thing that you're looking for. There are mods like FS to crew to add a first officer and stuff. But as far as suggesting flights and things to do, you know, like a typical computer game, getting things, you know, having missions to go on and stuff like that, not really. But then again, that's kind of, see, we just basically fly all over the VATSIM world. So what we do is we go flying around looking for VATSIM ATC. We basically go and do that, and we go to events and we try new airplanes and new airports, and that's kind of what we do. Every now and then we do some sort of a silly flight in, like you know, taking a very big airplane into a very small airport. We should go to Timmins for Timbits, for AH Mike. Oh, I remember that one, yeah. We went to Timmins and it was our Timbits run. Right, the A340 into Paro. You know, what's the, you know, the 777 into London City. AH Mike says that is where Shania Twain lives. I'm going to continue down to 9,000. I think I probably started this a little bit too late. A little bit, but it should be fine. Yep, this arrival doesn't really have any kind of a descent in it. Cessna 172 is back in chat. Hi, good evening. We're coming into Chicago right now. Got the A220 up from a flight into out of Toronto. Really good little airplane. Works so nice. Let's see. Descending. So our descent's about Mach 0.72. That's not going to help the airplane behind us very much, is it? Mach, it's supposed to be 7.8. Cessna 172 is flying from Toronto to Detroit. Happy Detroit landing. Took the airplane. That was one of the first airports we visited after I updated, re-downloaded Microsoft Flight Simulator and got Sim Update 6, and it worked really pretty good. Information mic is current. Let's go put in our arrival data. The temperature in Chicago is 26 degrees. The winds in Chicago are nothing at nothing. How often does that happen in the Chicagoland area? The altimeter in Chicago is 3002. We're going to go slats and flaps 4 and add 5 knots to the landing. So it's going to be 140. Speeds are set. And we need to come up here, and we've descended. So wing anti-ice back on. FMS is now set. Minimums, we have not set minimums. Gotta do that. Hi, Walk the Beagle. How long did downloading take? Not nearly as long as I thought it would. Not nearly as long as I thought it would. It takes a lot longer if you want to re-download like your premium airports from AnyBuilds and Orbix. Orbix took forever for Denver. AnyBuilds, not so bad. Category 1 landing is 860 feet. 860 feet. Okay, that looks good. O'Hare Tower is still up. 120.75. We're all set with that. It's a big bowl of spaghetti going on in. $25,000 feet. Seatbelts. Minimums are set. Chicago, let's go auto brakes medium. ECAS is checked. Arrival briefing is sort of done. And our checklist is complete. Hi Thalo, welcome aboard. Okay, coming out here. Now then, I got an airplane that's really kind of close behind me. So why don't we try and help out a little bit? Minus 167, Loviz had a great A220 landing. I think that's one of the best ones I've seen. Very nice butter on the runway. Thalo's been here for 140 straight streams. Thanks for streaking, Thalo. 167, what a great landing. Okay, so I'm going to try a direct to, There's nobody ahead of me. So I'm going to do a direct to and get out of this airplane's way. And if they stay on their route, this should work out pretty good. Direct to Vogler. So I just blew off most of the arrival, and we're going to go direct to Vogler. Loviz says there's no wind in Chicago. Imagine that. A day in Chicago without wind? Can't have that. So I'm breaking off from this and going direct to the beginning of the ILS here. The beginning of the approach. And that should make life so much better. I don't know that I've had the choice to opt in or out or not. I can't imagine that I would do anything but mess up, you know, AI. I mean, seriously, if AI tried to train on me, I think the minute AI tries to train on me, its fault detection center is going to discover a fault in the AE35 unit, and we're going to die. So I really can't imagine they would do that. So direct to Vogler. And it's 9,000 feet at Nichols, and in we go. Now, it could very well be that these are going to be best laid plans, and they'll just crash and burn, but at least right now, that might help. Altimeter 3002. Altimeter's checked and set. Will we have the 757 next month? No idea. Honestly, I've given up. I don't know what to think about that. We'll see when it happens. Loviz says enjoy taxi instructions makes Loviz's head hurt. Yes, Chicago will do that to you. Chicago does that. It absolutely. I don't know though, for me, and maybe it's a form of simulated PTSD, it's Houston. It's the Houston taxi instructions with those damn double names, double letter taxi instructions. Those are the ones that make my head hurt. I actually find myself avoiding Houston because of the taxi. I'll go into Houston if I'm on a cargo flight and we're going to the north side to North Cargo. Other than that, yeah, I think so. Exponent's right. Seriously, don't even think about that thing until it gets, when it releases, it releases. Until then, it's off my radar. Hi, Tim J. Welcome aboard. Almost time for us to go out over Lake Michigan. $50 miles from Vogler. Supposed to be 9,000 at Nichols. So Vogler didn't have an altitude. Let's do that instead. Let's stop our descent at 11,000 feet so we can keep our speed up. Let's see, by this time, it'll be out of service worldwide anyway. Goose with Google. Welcome aboard, Goose with Google. Hey, thanks for coming in. Good to see you. You have found AvGeeks. If you go to Settings, Security, and Privacy, there is a Training for Generative AI toggle. They've opted well, I'm sure they've done that. I honestly don't know. I really, you know, should I let it do AI? I don't know. I'm in my 60s. You know, they can't be interested in somebody like me. I do have a link for the Flightboard Moody Rocket, and I'm looking for it right now. I thought I had it. Well, I don't know where it is. I know I've got that. Hang on a sec, let me check here. You're talking about this, right? I'll just get it from that. And here is a link to that. There it is. That's that flight board I think you're talking about. That's it, Moody Rocket. Okay, looks good here. Yeah, I think if that other airplane stays on the arrival, I'm way out of their way. But I'm going to keep the... Oh, their speed's way down. Come on, airplane. No, we don't want that. Tim is on a 2-stream streak right now. Hey, that's some pretty good streaking.
Bits intercepted.
Moody
Intel
Rocket
secured.
just did some bits.
Every
Thank you
bit
for some
helps.
extra bits.
Thanks,
So
Agent.
basically, Tim J is here. I think I missed what you were saying. I was too busy looking up something. Captain Spy, he was forced to change the stream URL. Well, so the conversation basically happened about the name and stuff, because I fly more than just the 757, and they're retiring the 757s. That being said, Spy Flight was already kind of taken over on YouTube, and so I've kind of got two different names right now. I don't know. Might try and put it back into Twitch, just so that they're close to the same thing. Martin has landed in Cairo with a -184 in the 777. It is a great plane. Yeah, that's right. You were doing a long one, weren't you? We're rebuilding a bunch of things like that, and yeah, things are kind of been not stagnant, but on hold. There's a lot going here, a lot going with Polyot and stuff like that. So it's a little bit stagnant at the moment. 5 hours from Gatwick. Wow. Oh, I get. Okay, Tim J, I'm sorry. It took me a while, obviously. Sorry about that. Well, yeah, they're new developers. They've also had a little drama on their team and stuff like that. So, plus they've also kind of thrown all the code up in the air and started from scratch a few times. It can't be easy creating an airplane that complex. It can't be. So, not disappointed or anything like that. It's just sort of like, you know. But I didn't change it because of that. We felt like changing the name a little bit would make it more... Oh, what would it do? It would just be a wider appeal, you know, spy flight as opposed to 757 spy. Changing names is hard. It rarely works out well in the end. Nope, no early access. I'm not on their team. I generally don't join those. Seem to have a little bit of a wind there. Okay, let's come over here. Okay, at the bottom of all of this, final plunge is 4,000 feet. There's a top of descent. It should pick us up. And then we're going to have to manually do our speed down. Loviz says this was a nice flight. It was nice and pleasant. And I think after some of the big VATSIM events, you know, big ATC going into New York, some nice ATC going into LA. Kind of, this is a nice chill out flight to wrap up the Saturday. FlyLex Sim is back in chat. Hi, FlyLex. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We've got a really fun A220 flight going on. And this airplane's flying really good. There's still a lot of cool stuff to learn about it, and it's a ton of fun. Just trying to keep the speed up a little bit. FlyLex has been enjoying the A220 as well. I think we're all set and ready to land. All right, we're coming up on 10 miles. I'm going to go ahead and go to 250 now. And that's just before the descent, because we're, 1,000 feet above the speed limit. The products, okay, I missed that part of the chat. Let's listen into Chicago Tower. And let's bring in the map a click. There we go. Everything else is good. And we are in VNAV. We've got an altitude set. I'm controlling my own speed, but I think it's going to start the descent for us. I think it'll start the descent. There's 250, and we're 7 miles from the descent. So that's about perfect. Yep, it's signaling us saying...
O'Hare Tower, JetBlue 406, holding short Alpha 9, looking for taxi. Is there any way you could say it a bit slower for me? Appreciate it. 906 O'Hare, runway 27 left at Tango Tango. It's going to be Alpha 9, right turn Bravo, Romeo, Golf, cross runway 4 left.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, 22 left, Tango, Tango, Alpha 9, Bravo, cross 4 left, JetBlue 406.
I think that's somebody going now.
7 left at Tango, Tango, Alpha 9, right turn onto Bravo, then Romeo, Golf, cross 4 left.
Alright, 27 left,
Canutus
Tango,
is
Tango,
gambling right now.
Alpha 9, right Bravo, Romeo, Golf, cross 4 left, JetBlue 409.
Top of descent and descend like a good airplane. There we go. Okay, good. That's going to take us down to our final plunge altitude. And we're at 250 knots. We'll keep this up here until we get a little closer. We are 32 miles from Chicago O'Hare. We got a bunch of extra fuel, so that's good. Now, let's see if I'm going to end up getting in that other airplane's way. Don't know. Hopefully not. We'll keep the speed up as best we can. Before landing checklist. Altimeters are checked and set. There's our turn. Performance. Arrivals. 136 plus 5. 141 to land. Koala Bear, probably going to do that. Yep. Let's see. Irvy shaved your beard after 7 months. Don't know. Koala Bear, thank you for being here. Yep, we'll probably start off with Stuttgart to someplace, and then we'll take a, I don't know what we're going to fly. We'll do Hilo up to Honolulu with the big hurricane right off the southern tip of Hawaii. So that's pretty scary. Little fast, speed brakes.
Going the wrong way onto Bravo. Double back onto Alpha and then take Alpha 10 back to Bravo.
Alright, double back to Alpha 9, then Alpha 10 to Bravo, JetBlue 46.
Coasting it down to
back onto
210.
Alpha 10 to Bravo.
Double back Alpha 10 to Bravo, JetBlue 46. Did you not say a right turn on Bravo?
Yeah, you made a left.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Hey, we all have a hard time. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at this. I'm right in this airplane's way.
Yeah.
I think I'm right in their way. Oh my gosh. I thought I was being so smart. I think they're basically going to do a downwind kind of a thing. Oh. Sometimes the plans work out really good, and sometimes not so much. Hi, they're off the wingtip over there. Tim J says the speed is still fine. Yep, they're basically had to do a downwind on. Is Wind Wing worth it? I've been enjoying my Wind Wing stuff quite a bit. They messed up the delivery of my throttles, and I really haven't done anything with them since. But eventually, if we get the economy going again, I'll give it another try. But I'm very happy with the autopilots and the McDo and the side stick. Very happy with it. No. It ended up getting sent back to their warehouse. They refunded part of it, and I haven't gone back to try and do that again. Flaps 1. Hey, Chicago Towers here. Hi, Geek Freak. Just about to give you a call. Good to see you. O'Hare Tower. Hi there. Air Canada 441 is overhead Jimbo on the ILS runway 27 center with information mic.
Air Canada 441 O'Hare runway 27 center, clear to land.
27 center, clear to land. Sure. Air Canada 441. Speed 180.
O'Hare Tower, good evening. American 1568, ready to taxi.
American 1568, if you're going to push onto Alpha, please call me runway 2, correction, runway 22 left, left turn Victor.
Little speed brake still. How about some wheels? That's going to help us slow down. 10 miles out.
To the left via...
And 141.
American 1568.
I see nothing that looks like an airport. I have an airport. Okay, 27 center. We will exit at probably Echo 2 or Echo 1. And then usually we kind of circle back around. Checklist. Flaps are set. Cabin secured. Landing checklist is complete. I've got runways.
And O'Hare Tower, very good evening. Air Canada 520 to take Airbus.
Looking down, I'm sure there is a Lou Malnati's pizza down there somewhere.
Information. Oscar looking for IFR to Montreal, please.
Airplane, you've been here in the 220 and you've had no performance issues?
Roger that. Looks like we just received it as soon as you said that for Air Canada 520. I appreciate it.
Late in the day, letting the airplane do a little bit more work as we get closer to land. Good descent, about 800 feet per minute. Speed set. Flaps are set. Auto brakes are set. Ooh, did you see the flash? We've got thunderstorms around. Autopilot's off.
JetBlue 406, you're on.
I wonder how it is that the passengers like the sound of the autopilot going off on some of the airplanes. Sitting up front here, whoop, whoop, whoop.
New recruits.
You know, that's probably a little bit scary for some passengers.
I think any of those has a Tango Romeo kind of joined together, but I'm still going to try and issue it, but we'll see what happens.
Geek Freak, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the clearance to land.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a right turn here, correct?
Negative, one more right, and then it's Hotel, and then Romeo, Hotel Romeo.
Okay, one more right, Hotel Romeo. 4-6.
Approaching Nemos. 200. Auto throttle 50, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse.
Chicago Tower, good afternoon. Camber 56, about 7.5 mile final, 27 center.
Camber 56, O'Hare, 27 center, clear to land.
27 center, clear to land, Camber 56.
Air Canada 441, 2 left turn, to Echo, cross 4 left, full short, Tango Tango.
2 left turns. Echo and cross 4 left at Tango Tango for Air Canada 441. Can't remember my call sign.
JetBlue 406, left turn Romeo Golf, cross 4 left. Alright, right.
Airplane, you lost power.
Left tower, American 1568, short 2 to left.
American 1568, left turn 200, 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 200, clear for takeoff, 22 left, American 1568.
That felt good. Of course, you know, calm winds are pretty good. Okay, Tango Tango.
Air Canada 441, stay parked.
Canada 441 is going to Echo 3 tonight.
I think Echo 3's closed. Do you want to hold for a bit or want to go somewhere else?
We can go someplace else, somewhere around there. Is there a Lou Malnati's Pizza at Chicago here?
Maybe.
Okay.
Looks like Echo 4 is open or Echo 5.
How about Echo 4, Echo 5? Whatever's the best one for Canada 441.
You can take Echo 4.
Echo 4 is our new gate. Thanks for Canada 441. Airplane does not remember. How can there not be a Lou Malnati's at Chicago O'Hare Airport? It's a big deal. Aiden, I'll be right next to you. We're coming on in. How can there not be a Lou's at Chicago? Seriously. Serious. I mean, that's just unheard of. Oh, we had to put our flaps up.
If you think it could be serious, ask me to call emergency services or someone you trust.
Seriously. Phone cease days. Okay, we're looking for Tango Tango. Hey, there is Camber just landed. Air Canada would be at the E-gates.
Camber 1562, left turn Echo, cross 4 left, full short of Tango Tango.
Left turn Echo, short of Tango Tango, Camber.
Half of the Air Canada A220 fleet is at the Echo gates tonight.
1568, monitor advisory.
Advise you for American 50.
So my phone assistant thought that I was, was listening to me and freaked out. Okay, coming up on Tango Tango.
441, right turn Bravo, full short 27 left.
Right turn Bravo, hold short of 27 left for Canada 441.
406 flight runway heading remain at frequency 27 left at Tango Tango, clear for takeoff.
27 left Tango Tango, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 406.
Confirm flight runway heading.
Runway head.
Camber 56, safe park.
I guess we'll go to Echo 5. The other guy took Echo 4.
Roger.
This should be Tango Tango right here. It didn't say anything though. Chicago.
Canada 441, looks like you made your way onto Mike, hold short of 27 left at Mike.
Hold short of 27 left at Mike. Yep, there wasn't a sign there, so turn too soon. Holding short of 27 left at Mike for Canada 441.
Very good, yeah, it was a right turn onto Bravo, hold short 27 left.
And we'll hold short here. So I was supposed to go over here, and then they cleared me onto Bravo. So we'll just hold short here. I think an airplane's going to be taking off on 27 left. Then we'll probably come over here to Golf and Bravo down to the Echo gates. It's Chicago. If you're wondering where they got the idea for a bowl of spaghetti, just look at the taxiways around Chicago. That's how they came up with a bowl of spaghetti here. And so I think we've got an airplane coming up. Yep, see, they're getting ready to blast off right there. It looks like it's an A220. Is it a Breeze? No, it's a JetBlue A220, it looks like. Hey, USMC Vet. Good to see you. Happy Saturday.
Alright, 1749, runway 22 left, left turn Alpha, and then Alpha 13 Victor.
Left Alpha, Alpha 13, 22 left.
Canada 441, Mike Cross 27 left, left turn Golf, hold short of Bravo.
Cross 27 left, left turn Golf, hold short of Bravo for Canada 441. It's even worse now. Airplane says they're working on a new concourse and eventually a Terminal 2 redesign. It's kind of nuts here, isn't it? Canuta says beer cheers too. USMC Vet, thanks for your beer cheers. And a happy weekend. We actually turned taxi lights to narrow for taxi. It's the airport that changes every day. And just look over there. Nobody's coming over there.
Alright, monitor Patrick, g'day, at JetBlue 406. They are.
Holding short of Bravo now. And so Golf, Bravo's all the way over there. Flaps are up. After landing checklist. Flaps are up. Shutdown is next. Hey, Pilot Mike. Remembers taking off on 32 left, Tango 10. Hi, Pilot Mike. Welcome aboard. Dead Game Time says to hydrate. Good idea. Good idea. Hydration is important. Not as cold, but it's starting to get smoky again here at Spy HQ. Yuck. 78, a little bit cooler than it has been.
For Canada 441, right turn Bravo, Alpha 6 to the gate, have a go.
Air Canada 441 making a right turn at Bravo and swing all the way around to Alpha 6 into the gate. Thanks for some nice ATC coming into O'Hare. Okay, Bravo is over here. That's right, you got to stay frosty. Pilot Mike, thanks for coming in today. Welcome aboard. Anybody over there? Nope. It was about like 201 or something like that, Martin. About 201. And this should be Bravo around here. This airplane is, you know, it's still different. So that, you know, learning how to land it and stuff, it's different from an Airbus. Different from a Boeing.
489, spot 15 with Oscar.
American 489, O'Hare, runway 27 left, Tango 10.
Hey, Lova's got like a minus 167, so, you know, it is possible to get a decent landing rate here in this thing. Practice makes perfect, right?
If you want it, alright, runway 22 left, follow the United.
22 left, follow United, thanks. Sorry, yeah, we thought mobile was 22 left for some reason.
IRO, they do roll to the northeast now, so I kind of just try to keep up with that. But
There's a train over here that goes under the runways.
not for the SOP, but I like to do it because of the IRO stuff. But got it. Camber 56, right turn Bravo.
Under the taxiways. This isn't a runway.
Right turn Bravo.
They did a
and,
really nice job.
Left, Camber 56.
And we're going to Alpha 6 to get to the gate. Got a United up here coming around. Really cool clouds over Chicago right now. Really nice. Sunset's the best time for this sort of thing, though. Really is amazing, you know, to be able to see some of the clouds. They look so incredibly realistic. Geek Freak likes the Alpha and Bravo bridges so much in the INI. They did a good job in this airport. We've been wanting a really nice Chicago for a while now, and I think they did a good job. There's still a couple of taxiways that are messed up down by the Charlie concourse, at least that don't match our charts.
5-6 on Bravo,
But
cross
other than
671
that,
South.
they did a good job.
Cross 37 left on Bravo, Alpha 6 to the concourse. Cam 56, have a good one.
And Bravo around. And we're looking for Alpha 6 to get us into the Echo gates. Geek Freak, the issue is that R and T join together. When IRL, they're separate. It's hard to taxi people like that, but it is what it is. Oh, it's so much better than before. My guess is since this airport came out, your VATSIM business here in Chicago has really increased a lot because so many people were avoiding Chicago O'Hare because of, the taxiways and the scenery that just hadn't been updated. So much better than before. And lots more traffic. Yeah, I mean, Chicago is like the big sim place to go. There is Alpha 10. Looking for Alpha 6. Billy, this is the Chicago O'Hare Airport. So it's Chicago O'Hare. Really cool airport here. Oh, it's been around for a long time. There's a lot of taxiways, a lot of gates. They do big airplanes and small ones. Oh, I know, Wolfie. Remember, yeah, we taxied through the grass quite a bit, didn't we? We really did. Okay, there's Alpha 8. We're looking for Alpha 6. Billy, you're near Chicago IRL? So maybe if you're near Chicago, you can tell us why it is that they have not put a Lou Malnati's pizza place here. Okay, what did I do? Did I make a wrong turn? I think we need to come in here. All right. That is... We're supposed to get to Alpha 6. I'll bet it's up here. Let's use our binoculars. Is that it? Street signs arrived. Welcome in, street sign.
Left 140.
That's Alpha 5. Okay, that's Alpha 5. I don't have another taxiway. So Alpha 6 is, this is Alpha 6. This is it here.
Air Canada 441 to next right to the ramp.
Next right into the ramp for Canada 441, thanks. I mean, there's all that there. I think I'm... That says SP...
Air Canada 520, O'Hare, push your discretion, call for taxi. You can expect 27 left and 10 Tango.
Roger that, pushing, sorry, my discretion will call for taxi, and FA looking for 22 left to fail for
I think that it's supposed to be over there.
Yeah, it's going to be 27 left.
Let's see if there's a Alpha 6 over here. I think the construction crews forgot to give us our signs. We were okay, so that was actually Alpha 6. I thought it was saying Alpha 5. And our gates are going to be over here. There's the Echo. There's United Land, the Bravo and Charlie. So we actually made it there. Hang a right when you see the Air Canadas.
They're doing all the eastbound fixes off 27 left.
Yeah, 27 left is basically...
Oh my gosh, it's Air Canada party. Tim J, it's Chicago. That's one of the cool things that we get in Chicago is a super duper long taxi.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it. kind of confusing, but some controllers on FATs, they don't simulate mobile.
Look at
Except
all
when they
the
do
airplanes.
left,
Okay,
be aware of that.
APU started up.
Yeah, I mean, I've been flying out of O'Hare for whatever 20 years, and I always saw mobile off 22 left, so that's kind of interesting that it's.
All right, we're looking for
Yeah, it is.
Echo 6. So we're looking for Echo 6. But yeah, Tim J is super. Are we on the Polderbahn? I think that the Polderbahn is a little bit longer, but the Polderbahn is a lot easier to handle because it's kind of a straight shot and you can find your way around Amsterdam. You can find your way out to the Polderbahn. Amsterdam? Okay, somebody's pushing over there, so we got to get into the gate quick for them. Yeah, it's not a spaghetti. Yeah, it's not a bowl of spaghetti like that. Okay, so we're going to come in over there. Okay, we're going to get Echo 5. That's Aiden doing the pushback right now. Echo 5. If you've reached Amsterdam proper, something is wrong. Most streets are too narrow even for an A220.
Take up, you want to say like Echo 12 or 10 or 14, something like that?
Richard, welcome aboard. Thanks for asking.
that's
I think it's been really, really good.
Push into the alley, like you could
I
make it
think
there,
it's
let me
been really good.
Okay, Echo 4, Echo 3.
We would
we'll see
have
if we
so
can,
many
squeeze in there
more.
for camera 5-6.
We would have so many more problems, you know, stutters and stuff, and we're not having a bunch of stutters right now. So it's really a good reload. It always says too far. All right, did we get the APU up and running? Hey, we did. Okay. Engine 1, engine 2. Come on up here. Beacon. Seat belts. Okay, we need to do nose steering.
American 54, heavy safe parking.
APU is set.
Going to stand Mike 12 at the international
And we
terminal,
come on
American
over
54.
here to ground, GPU, chocks, and let's have GSX help us deboard. And over here we go. Oh, I left my taxi lights on. We're blinding the ground crew. Sorry. Ground power, APU. So we made it to Echo 5. There's Aiden over there. Somebody's coming on in behind. So Aiden's getting ready to go out. There is probably JSG Droid who took a CRJ on this flight. Has been doing really well with the CRJ. And we made it. Really nicely done airport. And clearly it is Air Canada Day here here at Chicago O'Hare. It's more Air Canada on the ground than United. I don't think I see a single United over there. So definitely busy today with Air Canada. Aiden's going to come out here any second now. Whew, we made it. So it is possible to get decent landing rates out of this. I was really trying hard not to do the float thing. So coming on in here though, I did start to stretch it out towards the end, but really I'm trying to hit the target each time. So minus 203, not so bad. Not so bad. and we'll complete that flight. And we don't need to give it a gate or anything like that, but we made it. First flight tomorrow is Stuttgart Sunday. Not entirely sure where we'll go after, from Stuttgart. And then I'll put in our usual flight that we've done in the past from Kona in Hawaii up to Kona up to Honolulu. There is a very big storm off the coast. It is turning, and it looks like the bulk of the storm is going to miss the Hawaiian Islands, but I still think we're going to get some pretty bad weather going in and out of Honolulu. Or going out of Kona really is where I think we're going to get the worst weather. Honolulu, not so much, but we'll go and do a big bad flight with the hurricane that's out there. Wolfie's been in. Thank you for being here. JSG Droid, Russ, thanks for flying. I also saw Flyer Studios was back in, and Loviz, who's really nice flying around, even though there's a new car waiting for Loviz to pick up on Monday. Mr. Jazz, thank you for coming by today. I think we managed to survive just fine. Let's see, who do I see? There is a live streamer that's not on very much. She is absolutely the queen of the rabbit hole. And does really good flying, is a real-world pilot, great sense of humor, kind of a little bit twisted like mine, so I really like that. But it looks like Starflies is flying, so why don't we go over and raid Starflies? Does the longest weather things you'll do, but once she gets flying, you'll see that there's some really cool skills. I think she's got a glider up right now, and the glider is incredibly cool. So, go ahead and say hi to Starflies. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thank you for flying with me today. There were some nice gift subs today. There were some nice resubs, some nice cheers. But as always, thank you so much for flying, and thanks for being such great flight sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu. If you're on Twitch and you're hearing me talking YouTube, and you're hearing me talking about raids and stuff, raids are over on Twitch. So YouTube, it just goes to color bars, and that's it. So thank you for being in here. I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful weekend. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Already did the stay healthy, stay safe thing, right? So have a great evening. See you tomorrow. And cheers. Good night.